John doesn't subscribe.
This is a little habitat. And for this park so far, every episode I did a poll to decide what species it'll be, but since I can't do that right now, I'm just going to pick a few and let you guys decide. Should here be for Stegosaurus, Dilophosaurus, or...
No, please don't. Please no Dilophosaurus.
Or for... What's a small herbivore we could put in there? No, it needs to be something that's, like, pretty interesting. Dilophosaurus or Stegosaurus?
Stegosaurus?
That's too small.
Have you not... Yeah, I was going to say Stegosaurus is actually quite...
Oh, the JP Master. Yeah, that is Legion. Legion and Cretaceous Containment are here on voice chat. Ooh, or I could do Stygimoloch.
Yeah, Stygimoloch or even Dracorex if you haven't built that one just yet.
No, I would put
that is true. I rarely build for Dracorex, so I might actually throw them in there. Alright, Dracorex or Stegosaurus, I guess. I'm narrowing it down to.
Or Proceratosaurus.
Stegosaurus, I just think it's too...
Yeah, I don't like Proceratosaurus.
Yeah,
actually, I think Dracorex works, because they're like high on the mountains, like a mountain goat kind of thing.
I mean, you were the one that put the Deinonychus in the poll.
Well, yeah, I put it in the poll because I thought you guys would never pick it.
Yeah, that's why they would do it, I think. They want to see us suffer.
Yeah. Okay, I have to actually build the habitat first, so...
I think you need to add some rocks into the habitat.
You're right, I do. Actually, I am going to go ahead and complete these rocks in front of the lagoon here so that they can't escape.
Another thing with Stegosaurus is if those rocks aren't perfect, they just walk straight through it, wouldn't they?
Well, yeah, but I don't think there's any way they're getting down this.
I mean, you just
I mean, if they are, if they do get to there, applause.
They deserve to be out.
They deserve it.
Deserve the freedom. Holy shit.
I'm going to try to not cover up the actual train itself. But, it's pretty close.
Can you do like clips off screen on YouTube? I think you can, right? Guys, like some clips.
I mean, you've got plenty of content if you were to do that.
Do what?
I mean, like on Twitch.
Clips or just...
I mean, you can literally do that. Taking these parts and doing them into like videos or shorts.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to make shorts, but I think I am going to edit parts of this into episodes of the series, just because for people who are like actually invest in the build, I don't think they're going to want to go back. So.
But like, video like about the conspiracy theory of.
Oh yeah. No, not a conspiracy theory. It's the truth.
I trust the creative minds of your guests.
Yeah.
They've had interesting topics, I'd assume.
You know, we're gonna... I might actually edit that into a video, because it was really funny.
That would be very funny, and then also, like, guessing the F tier and S tier.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Quotation continuing. Earlier, Robert Earth and Crazy Cat Mary and Jurassic and Legion and I were all in the call for a while. Like, several hours. And we went down some very funny side tangents.
Yes. We started talking about the Jurassic franchise, and then we went into conspiracy theory how every person in the world is Harrison Ford in reality, and he gets constantly reincarnated. And then at the end of the movie, he meets God, and God talks with him about this, like why am I everyone? And then he learns that God is also Harrison Ford.
And then he goes back to a long time ago, and he becomes the obelisk from 2001: A Space Odyssey and creates humans.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
That doesn't sound too far-fetched for an Indiana Jones plot, so...
It all started with like Jurassic
That sounds
was a comic,
within reason.
not like a comic of Star Wars where the Millennium Falcon lands on Earth, you know?
That's a real comic.
And-
It was the Legends comic.
Yeah, and Han Solo dies, and we think basically it continues that, and then what was it? Okay, then Indiana Jones finds the Millennium Falcon, and then he goes to space and becomes Han Solo, and Star Wars happens, and then he also then the dinosaurs arrive on Earth via the aliens, because that's the big secret of the Jurassic movie. It's kind of difficult to explain, but yeah, that's how it works. The aliens bring the dinosaurs, and then after the aliens have brought the dinosaurs, then Han Solo comes back as the Han Solo, and then he becomes Alan Grant, because Alan Grant was originally supposed to be played by Harrison Ford, so he becomes Alan Grant.
And he makes sure
And
the
then
park is
he-
safe. And then
Yeah,
after
sort of study
Dominion,
the dinosaurs and keep them safe and like pay attention to what's happening with the dinosaurs on Earth. And then, yeah, Jurassic Park happens. Then he lives as Alan Grant. Then Jurassic World Dominion happens. He's old, and then when he's old, he goes back
as
to
Harrison
Star
Ford.
Wars. And then Episode 7 happens, and he dies, gets killed by Kylo Ren, and then he gets reincarnated as Adam Driver. And then
He goes into
to
65.
the movie 65, and then he takes the dinosaurs and brings them to Earth.
No, but you missed the part where after that he has to go. He figures out while he's still Adam Driver. He figures out about him traveling through time and how it's going to mess with the timeline. So he goes back in time as Kylo Ren to kill himself, so that he can't do that. But then it ultimately just
Oh yeah,
creates the
exactly,
same thing
exactly.
happen.
Something like that. And then what happens?
Explaining this very simple concept
Brings
of
dinosaurs.
what
Oh yeah,
is-
and then the aliens come to the Earth, and then he brings the dinosaurs there to fight them.
Yeah. In short, I don't know. It's going to be edited into like probably
And
like
then
a
he
10
goes
minute
back to Earth or something as again as Harrison Ford. No, wait, Harrison Ford.
And he becomes the president.
Before being Han Solo again, he also becomes Thunderbolt Ross and becomes the Red Hulk.
Yes.
And then he goes back to Big South and then Adam Driver, you know.
Yeah, sure. That is a conspiracy theory and a half.
That's like
I don't.
pretty good, I think. I would say summary
So
of
the transcript of this film, the simple concept, is maybe 4 pages long.
Yeah, well, the idea is that since
explaining-
he's constantly being reborn as different people, this is the actual plot of Jurassic World Rebirth.
No, the movie after Jurassic World Rebirth.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's also the plot of like Doctor Who, I'm pretty sure. So you can throw that on there as well.
I don't know when it was, but like I heard like some kind of story or like a book or it was a movie, I'm not sure, about like a guy who constantly gets reincarnated and then at the end he talks to God and he finds out that he's just the same guy and everybody he's met he is the same person.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
And
about.
that's, yeah, I don't remember what that was, but yeah, that was sort of the inspiration for everybody being Harrison Ford. Yeah, and then also we take out of this and then give it to ChatGPT and tell it to make a movie script for it. And then the dialogue will be.
And all the dead actors, well, all the actors who are dead, who Harrison Ford needs to play, will be AI generated, of course.
I
We don't
don't
have
think
budgets.
AI could write a better script than what you've just sold to me at this very moment. I think you've hit it right out of the ballpark with that one.
Yeah, and yeah, then at the end he becomes the ominous. Exactly.
Do they need water? Nah.
And have you got the requirements turned on?
No, but
for
like
that
I'm
one?
saying, actually, I can do that. That looks okay.
Because I was just wondering about your Styraxosaurus. Did you actually ever make them?
I did, yes. They are down here.
Because was it Styrax? No, it wasn't Styraxosaurus. The ones you said that despaired was Styraxosaurus. Wasn't it?
Yeah, these guys disappeared.
I double checked your population count while you were in the hatchery. It said 0.
Okay.
It
must have not saved or something when I did that episode.
Maybe they died and he just didn't notice.
That's possible. If I turned on the needs while I was doing this. Because I think they're the only ones who don't have water.
Well, I just double checked. I wasn't too sure if you had
I'll be back in a
horns
minute.
turned on.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, it's not a very big park yet. And it's not a huge map anyways.
No, it's fine. It's still in the development. It's a very small project, which is very simple. Simple park.
Mm-hmm. In the
Only 30,000 rocks.
Not quite 30,000. Yeah.
Okay, soon to be 40,000. My mistake.
Alright, I think I want to use these because I use them a lot.
Well, honestly, the Malta just decorations are some of the best.
Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? I should have used the. I'll just. I'm gonna use the trees that already have planters. These guys. I almost always use the round ones because I can freely rotate them.
Yeah, whenever you... It is kind of a shame that you don't get to choose what trees get potted. I kind of wish that pots were just their own separate decoration you could just phase into any tree.
Yeah, that would be really nice actually, and pretty easy for them to do. Alright, so what should be our wall between the terrain? Do you think I can just go with some concrete barriers? Because we haven't done safety in this park before, so why start now? You know?
It might be a little bit late.
Yeah. I mean, like, the coelophyses are totally eating the hands of the people walking through this queue, so...
Yeah. What I always do is I use the horse rack crossings as, like, the painted path for the safety area.
Oh, yeah.
The feel. No, yeah, the concrete barriers work perfectly.
Yeah. I think I'll do concrete barriers, but then supplement them with some other decorations to make it look nicer. Oh, wow, we only have 2,400 of these.
Only.
I guess I didn't need to create this much space, but that way there's no risk of the guest. It's more realistic because there's no risk of the guest getting destroyed by the train. Legion suggested that we should go into Evo stream and just ask everybody to go to the stream instead.
Well,
Why don't you get banned
from
Evo stream as fast as possible?
Yeah, you're definitely speedrunning something there. I don't exactly recommend.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but it would be funny.
I'm not exactly sure what rule that breaks, but I'm pretty sure there is one that prevents that.
Mm-hmm.
This stream is cool, but I just watched a 24-hour stream from Jurassic King, and I will go back to that stream, by the way. That's how we have to say it.
That's
Just
still
free promotion.
That's still self-promotion, yeah.
Is that what it's for? Yeah, it would. Self-promotion.
Well,
falling into something different.
It's still self-promotion, even if Legion does it, because it's... Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Where's our herbivore enclosure marker? We do have a herbivore enclosure marker, right?
Yes.
There we go.
The,
What has what?
The herbivore markers.
Oh, you know what'd be cool? Are these guys? These guys are. I wonder if you'll be able to see these.
That would look nice. Yes, you would. You could probably change it tonight to find out, but I'm pretty sure the monorail is a kind of ghost object.
Yeah.
Light and stuff will just phase through it completely. Unfortunately, same with guests. Using the bridges.
I have to subscribe to Evo to write in the chat.
Don't actually do
No. I can't write anything in the chat. The stream hasn't started yet. I want to right now use the opportunity. Aww. Gonna have to wait 10 minutes. Second. Who turns this on? Who turns this on? Who turned this on?
that. Slow mode?
Why? Who turns that on? Subscribe mode. Oh, I know why you turn it on. So people subscribe. Yeah, that makes sense. But like,
Even
I want to subscribe something and they're like, oh, I haven't subscribed yet? I didn't know that. God dang it, can't subscribe.
I don't know what to judge or anything, but I think you might have enough lights.
Well, almost done. I'm just putting one in the center of each section and going back.
Why?
Will that make a difference?
Good question. Alright, let's see.
We'll worry about that later.
Alright, I'm gonna make these blue because it's going to the lagoon.
Oh, why? You can literally place them down as blue.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's fine. This is just gonna take like a second though.
I'll be honest, I do exactly
Yes.
the same thing. Because I don't know what colour I'm going to make them. I have to scroll through each to check each one.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and make these orange like we've been doing. Alright, did I miss any others? Oh yeah, I can go ahead and do these guys. Oh, and I'll go ahead and do the light center. This can be blue. I'm gonna use a darker blue here. Yeah, that's good. No, we only use green.
Now on the left I'm watching your stream, and on the right I'm watching the actual stream. Like on the right, it's, I can watch what's happening right now and what happened a couple seconds ago at the same time.
It's like Dune. You got prescience now. Actually, I'm gonna do
Oh wait, I just saw this part in the stream on the right.
I'm gonna keep all those as white lights, and these are gonna be blue. Oh, and I missed these.
All of the lights. How many lights do you have? I have all of the lights. And now you get copyright strike. Because I did a perfect impression.
Exactly, it sounded just like the actual song. No, that's...
I've just noticed the Coelophysis were walking around after you were hovering over them. It's a first from when they were stood still the previous time.
What?
When you were here earlier, all of the Coelophysis were just froze.
Oh, I was paused.
I don't think you were. I'm pretty sure time was moving.
Huh.
It's one of those AI things.
Oh, you guys want to see the worst part of this park?
I highly doubt it's the worst.
No, the worst part of this park. It's, this double-lined fence.
My eyes.
Yeah, I know.
My eyes.
With this narrow path and just repeating, yeah. But I didn't really have the space to do much else.
I don't think double fence is all that bad.
Well, it's sometimes not, but in this specific case, I don't think it looks good there. Oh, hello, Mr. Loophole is here, and Conflicted Jedi, and JP Master is back. Oh, yeah, Mr. Loophole, it's not a crazy theory, it's just the truth. I will edit that part of the stream into a video later, probably.
Imagining that even a video that could be explaining why Harrison Ford is everybody.
What would you even title that? That's the question.
5 Jurassic World YouTubers.
Jurassic World Evolution 2 players make up stupid theories whilst
What do
placing
you mean make
rocks.
up stupid theories? These are hard, cold facts.
5 Jurassic World Evolution 2 YouTubers figure out the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Better question is, what would the thumbnail be?
A big picture of Harrison Ford halfway through transforming into Red Hulk with big giant words, and it's oversaturated on a background of, I don't know, rocks.
I thought you were going to just say a very zoomed in picture of Harrison Ford.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
That works just as well.
And the obelisk from 2001 should be there.
Full of the Iron Mike.
Alright, you know what this needs? This needs some concrete barriers, so...
I thought you were gonna say rocks, honestly.
Well, I had to switch it up, you know?
There is one thing that I desperately look forward to in the third game, and that's customizing just everything.
Yeah, we were just talking about that right before you got here. I hope that all buildings are customizable, at least at the level that amenities are now. And hopefully
I'm
with
looking
new
for
systems.
is different fence heights and elevated path.
Well, now, here's the thing. Now that they have
And what?
every dinosaur that people have requested, in a sense,
No.
well,
One long.
yes and no.
And an actual Tarbosaurus is missing.
What I mean in the sense of every dinosaur from the franchise, in a sense.
Yes, they have, and the major requests. I mean, you're never going to have every dinosaur that everyone wants, but...
This means that they have, in theory, full creative control over the roster, in a sense, when it comes to designs. As long as there's no
Effectively, yes.
Jurassic Park thing that completely changes and butchers a few of the designs.
But there's still ones from, what is that super show called? Chaos Theory?
Well,
That's,
only a couple.
Well, let's just hope that they rely on nostalgia and bring back the Rex as the big bad. That way no new dinosaurs are added.
You mean for Rebirth?
Was
There's
it
no way
Theory?
you won't get new dinosaurs.
Oh, I mean, for Rebirth, I
I
mean,
wonder.
wait,
For
do you
Rebirth.
guys mind if we talk about Rebirth stuff that's like slightly spoilery?
No, not at all.
I mean,
I've tried being perfectly honest, I haven't really tried to look at Rebirth stuff at all.
there's going to be supposedly the Aquilops. That will be new, probably. Surely that will be in the game.
What? The what?
It's like a Microceratus type thing.
The fuck?
There might be a Purosaurus, which would be helpful, like a crocodile. There's almost certainly Titanosaurus. And some redesigns.
Well, I'm more than welcoming to new species. I just want good designs for them, being honest. Which, if they bring in...
Which, looking at the track record of the Jurassic franchise...
What was the best design from Dominion?
If it wasn't so giant, the Quets.
True.
Quite so quietless. I think most people would argue the Theory.
Nah.
The Theory was good, but it was very emaciated and didn't behave like a Theory.
All I will say is that it doesn't have a bushy tail. That makes it look good.
Rebirth, I would just, in a sense, hope they go completely new. Like, make Metriacanthosaurus the main threat, or just a group of small, medium carnivores.
That could be pretty cool. I think that they're not going to bring in that. They're not going to focus on a big species count, which I'd be very glad if they did that, because Dominion had too many species. I think Rex, Spinosaurus, and Velociraptor are going to be our only major carnivorous dinosaurs.
Yeah, just give a dinosaur that's never had the spotlight a chance.
Yeah.
Now, even Suchomimus, I think, would have a chance.
Suchomimus did already get Season 3 of Chaos Theory.
Yeah.
Sorry, Season 2. Season 2.
I mean, live action appearance.
Yeah. Also, that Suchomimus was kind of pitiful.
It was, but the design, I actually really like the design.
I do like the design, but I prefer the Jurassic World website design.
True.
Well, I think they nailed it the first time. I don't think they ever needed to change it.
Yeah.
I do like the variety, though. The variety and just various species. That's always nice to have. Just please, Frontier, do not make Camp Cretaceous Spino base game.
Yeah.
A Sucho in it. Which, I think I talked about this with Legion a while ago. Now that they have new designs for Giga, Dreadnoughtus, and, Camp Cretaceous species like Kentrosaur as well, will they just kill off the Frontier versions?
I think maybe some of them, but I think we'll be keeping most of the variants. Like, I really hope we keep the Giga variant, because so many people prefer the good Giga.
If not, I will not buy the game.
Because I can definitely see the situation where the Minion Giga becomes base game, but I don't know if they just remove the Frontier.
Yeah, then they make a DLC where you have to buy the old versions.
Oh, don't.
But like multiple DLCs.
Like squad pack all over again.
Oh no.
Let people will that.
I can see that for like maybe Kentrosaurus, but I don't think they do that for Giga, because a lot of people prefer the Frontier Giga, like a huge portion. And
There was.
I think we have the Ouranosaurus are so different that I don't think they would do that. But I mean, maybe for some of them, I can see them doing that for some of them.
Because a lot of people hated the fact that, was it Huangosaurus was in
Yes.
the deluxe
Yeah, the deluxe pack.
and
It's also
a lot.
like, I will write and we'll put it in the stream. Ooh, wait, what is this video? Who made this?
Haha. Jay is back in the live chat. Has Jay started his live stream yet on Twitch?
No.
I believe today he's playing Dino Crisis.
I was very tempted to get the. Twitch.
Anyways, I will go now. I don't think I will come back.
Alright, thank you for dropping into the stream. That was...
And
Therefore.
I have to sleep. I mean, not
Okay.
now, but... Yes, so, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
That's the rest of the stream.
Goodbye.
I hope we will finish a lot and not just be placing more rocks.
Alright, more rock. Got it.
Bye. No. Bye.
Bye. Well, now I'm here by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this, because we have too many gardens in the park, and this can't be another enclosure. Because there's going to be an enclosure here, but I refuse to make this into unbroken path. I think I can place some amenities or something. Some building goes in here. I'm trying to figure out what, though.
Have you got a section dedicated to amenities, like a main street, in a
Yeah,
sense?
I do have a main street here. And we only got 8 amenities and 2 attractions.
You
and-
could add a attraction.
I could, but I don't think this space is big enough, and it would be very awkward to hide the back of that building.
I mean, in the sense of, let's say, a fossil zone, and then just theme the area around the fossil zone.
Yeah. Oh, I could do that. Hang on, I got an idea.
Or because one of the popular ones is golf course, but I don't know how well that would work in a desert.
Yeah, that's true. I have built that before.
The flags, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially now that we have those new flags that are one-sided and don't have the giant bases. I'm going to try to place some amenities here, and I'm just going to hide the back and have a couple paths where you can walk through. So, I'm thinking, what if we... Hang on, wait, this might actually be a good idea. I didn't put enough space there, did I? Hang on. I can't use the move tool anymore, by the way, because it crashes the game.
Move tool, are you modding?
No, I'm not modding.
Sorry, not the move tool, I meant the one beside the demolish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I assumed you were modding. Of course not.
Actually, just delete that concrete barrier. Are you working on any new projects in Evolution 2 before the 3rd game comes out?
I've got a few in mind, but nothing groundbreaking just yet. I've tried to find anything which, well, glitches, bugs. I've looked far and wide, but I just can't find anything.
I think
there is nothing left.
Yeah, I think all the major stuff has been found. I mean, there might be some little things left, but
if someone does find it, then well, hats off to them. But yeah, it's done.
yeah,
I don't really think there's anything more.
I don't think there's anything game-breaking left.
Currently, just the waiting game.
Yep.
Which I can't believe Survival got delayed the amount of times that it did.
Well, we don't know that it's actually officially gotten delayed.
Well, it was supposed to release of summer or winter last year.
Was it? I didn't think they ever had a permanent release date on it.
I'm fairly confident it was, otherwise I've convinced myself that it was releasing then.
Well, I thought that's what we were speculating, but we never knew for sure that was the case. I could also be...
I have to double check the trailer. I can, I've just convinced myself that it was, and then it never did. I swear it said this summer, or like this autumn. It was rumoured for December.
It's possible that was the original plan before the company got the ownership switched.
Axed.
Yeah. I cannot get this to perfectly line up with the fence, and it's really annoying me. I think that one is close to perfect.
Place the path. Line the path against the fence, and then...
Well, no, the back side of the building is facing the fence, and then I have to guess exactly the distance.
Oh no, what I do is I line the fence against the path, then drag the path out as far as the building, and then just line it across the front.
Yeah, that'll work. Here.
Or just extend the path out from that building and go across.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to lock with the 90-degree angle.
Grip it from the opposite side facing away from the building, and then just...
I think that will be pretty close. Alright. I'm going to keep this path color, just because I don't use it very much and I want this to be a distinct section. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to go take a break.
No worries.
I'm just going to focus on decorating this, and then I'll move on to whatever's going to be over here. Hang on just a second. Alright, I'm back. the rule for this park was no palm trees, because I use palm trees all the time, and it doesn't really consistently work with the theming of this park. And I normally just place palm trees pretty much constantly, so I'm trying to avoid that, even though they would go really nicely right here. I wonder if I can...
I'm going to be perfectly honest, I have such a tropical bias.
Oh, I do too.
I'm hugely biased.
I rarely build any other way. Even when I try to, I bring in lots of tropical influences. Those are rotated exactly the same. Uh-oh.
I don't know why, but building just a green park... Oh, no. That's...
Well, CPU didn't get very high. GPU spiked. Huh.
Do you need to kill off some of the dinosaurs? Or do you think that...
I think for now it'll be fine. I might turn down the graphics soon. Let's hope autosave is fairly recent. Alright, I'm just gonna try and not delete stuff. My PC isn't making much noise, which is what's weird to me.
I don't really think it needs to, if it's just...
I mean, it usually does when it's gonna crash. My PC gets really loud.
By the way, I don't know. Have you timed the loading screens? See how long they're taking?
No, but not very long yet. I'm just gonna go ahead and save the backup. I just loaded into the backup. Shoot.
That might be an issue.
As long as it doesn't autosave as soon as we jump back in.
You will need to pause it or quit the game instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Pausing it or quitting the game would probably save that previous one.
Yeah.
Just saw the save top left.
Oh, if I've lost like 30 minutes, that's gonna be... Ugh. Not fun.
Happens to the best of us, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is... Oh my gosh. Dang. Huh.
Right, yeah.
Alright, well, I can build that back fairly quickly. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Well, they're both saved to this, so... I'm just gonna redo that pathwork real quick.
You got your vision, at least you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be 8 path lengths from here. 1. Oh my gosh, this clipping is... One, two, 6, 7, 8. Alright, delete. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, let's do this. Well, that's only 2 crashes so far. Quarter into the stream. Oh, I should close the park, shouldn't I?
That's even what you have it hooked up. You are playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, I should just delete the arrival point, honestly.
Honestly, dinosaurs are enough to break the game, let alone the arrival point.
What treats did I use? I used Timbrits. Oh, I gotta place all those lights again. Right, we got 5 of these on each. I'm gonna put it on slow speed. I don't know if that really makes a difference. Whether it does make a difference with pause, but I don't know if it really matters if it's slowed down or not. It still has to process all the animations.
I'd assume it would make a difference because pausing it keeps the like fog effect, the dust, which that gets irritating.
Alright, so then we want red flags here. Do I have to recall all this stuff then?
The previous time booth.
4. This is my first park on PC, so I still mess up with the controls sometimes.
Oh no, that's fine. Personally, for the first half, I just plugged the controller back in.
Do you play mouse and keyboard or controller? I know you're on console, but do you plug in a keyboard?
Well, recently I have made the stupid investment of purchasing a PC.
Oh, cool. I knew you were going to, but I didn't know you had.
Sorry?
I knew you were going to, but I didn't know you already got it.
Well, it's set up and I'm just going through the exercises of learning again. Which, well, doesn't actually feel all that bad to be mouse and keyboard for a change. I didn't actually realise how the controls are actually simple to pick up. They're not as completely different as I would have thought they'd be.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't used to it at first, but by playing Prehistoric Kingdom and changing my keybinds to match between the 2 games, I got used to it fairly quickly. Alright, let's do the rocks next.
Currently, just waiting on the mod surge that tends to happen with games like Evolution 2. They've already figured out how to break the animations. Waiting now to see if they add completely new game-changing features. I think someone recently posted a advanced animations tool.
Uh-oh, I have to delete this rock. Okay, that didn't crash.
deleting rocks is also a crash of the game now.
Well, that's what deleting stuff is. What has crashed it the 2 times before. So.
If this were a console park, then you'd just, well, you'd hit the rock limit at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, the fact that, well, it's amazing that despite the consoles are almost the exact same of how they run the game, but there's just no settings. You can't change like how detailed anything is. The consoles just stuck at set versions, which I think that's stupid.
Yeah, they should be able to do that. There's no reason they shouldn't.
Even for older consoles like PS4s and things, they have the species limit, they have the build limit. Why can't you then change the graphics settings?
I don't know.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for it, but sometimes it's just, how can so many other games have it, but then not include it?
I'm going to build out this whole section before I add back in the animals.
No, that's fair.
Once the stream is done, you know it has to process to upload to YouTube, the live stream. Afterwards, it's going to take like a week.
Well, how long do normal live streams take to process?
Like a good portion of a day.
Portion of a day.
And those are just under 2 hours.
Exact numbers? 2 hour stream would take how long?
12 hours. So yeah,
hours.
If it's consistent with that rate, it'll take about 6 days.
Ouch.
Alright, I think it's time to do the lights, and then... Hold on, let me get this train to go first.
Fun fact, actually. I believe the monorail acts like guests, funnily enough. So if you were to place a decoration underneath it, it just despawns.
The monorail train itself does?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll try that in just a second.
I don't know. Well, I believe it happens. I can't remember what I was placing. I think I was placing power rails beside it. And when I tried to measure how close the monorail was, it just kept despawning.
Doesn't seem to.
No. Maybe because I moved the track then. There was one thing I did to the track and it just kept despawning. I don't know if it was terrain related now. No? Now I've completely proved myself wrong. I have no idea what I was doing the first time.
Yeah, that time I placed it right on the train and it didn't despawn. It could just be specific objects, though. Or it could be that these aren't technically touching the monorail, but I don't know.
Because I feel like just testing like stupid things about the game, I learned so many new things, like pillars.
Yeah.
If you know that weird effect of when you build a monorail over a lagoon, it deletes all the legs and only leaves like 3.
Yes.
Yeah. If you built each piece as small as possible separately, then it doesn't affect it. It keeps the normal monorail look.
Using single lagoon pieces or single monorail tracks?
Single monorail tracks.
That's interesting, because when you place a single monorail track and then place something under it, it deletes.
But if you stretched out the monorail track over the lagoon and not placed it one at a time, then it only gives like the 3 legs.
Yeah.
Which, it's just strange features like that really just confuse my perception of why. Why have they done it that way?
Mm-hmm.
Or is there a mistake in the code that allows it? Just, wow, constantly trying to predict what is intentional and what isn't intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Because even for a park builder, it's like they never conceived the thought of people using more than 1,000 decorations.
Yeah.
Which, I don't actually know if you brought this up earlier in the stream. They just not expect the dinosaur park builder to be a park builder. They think that dinosaurs were the main focus.
When it was the rocks the whole time. Well, I mean, it does make sense from the people making the game for that to be their perspective, because most of their time making the game is spent making the dinosaur models. That takes so much more work than,
absolutely. I completely agree. If
look at all those lakes.
You were working with the colourful display. If you were working on a game like this, of course the dinosaurs are the main perspective, that they wouldn't, there is no question about that. But also, just when they were developing the second game, it's almost like the decorations were still an afterthought.
Yeah, it does.
Or was it?
You'd think they would have learned from that from the first game.
Because even from, what's it, from the first game, what was it, the most requested thing possible was trash cans.
Mm-hmm.
The second game releases and we don't see trash cans until, what, 2 years into the game's life cycle?
Yeah.
1.5 years?
It was December last year, so a little over 2 years.
Well, it's almost like they just expected to throw dinosaurs at the issue and have it go away.
Uh-huh.
But then...
That's not how they think about Planet Zoo, though.
Well, no, they have such different mindsets. Because the Jurassic Park thing was only decorations. I don't think they added a single dinosaur through that update, did they?
Nope.
It was just purely decorations, all of which were fan favourite decorations before the park management DLC, which...
that update was well received.
Yeah. I think that's one of their best updates.
Yeah. Honestly, like, obviously there were species that I did want in the game, but once a few were added, I didn't have, like, probably after a year and a half of game development, I was like, I would be okay if we stopped getting dinosaurs and just got expansions instead, with buildings and decorations.
I completely agree. I don't think there's a reason why we shouldn't. Because even if they were to do an update where it's just 2 dinosaurs, maybe 2 small creatures, and then 4 or 5 new park attractions,
That would be amazing.
I think that would sell just as well as a normal DLC.
Yeah,
Maybe even better.
that's true. I mean, well, if it was attractions, yes, but just decorations and stuff, not to people who aren't new to the game.
No, but I can definitely see a trailer which involves a balloon tour or some form of boat tour
Yeah.
instantly hooking people. There is
Like,
no question about
The
that.
movie Jurassic World, one of the things that most audiences were really excited to see was just this dinosaur park, and it's like, imagine if this was a real place you could go to, and that's the inspiration for this whole game trilogy.
Yeah. Which they have a lot lacking from the film. I think this was brought up earlier. There are so many things lacking from the film still. They are far from done inspiration-wise.
And even once you're done with the films, it's not like that's the end of ideas.
No.
You know, because the point of the game isn't to build what we saw in the movie, it's to build your own stuff. So I'm sure the entire dev team of Frontier can come up with tons of ideas.
Then they just turn to a real zoo.
Yeah.
I can't really imagine it being too difficult to, well, go to a real place and see what they have.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't actually remember. I don't know if you remember or not. Do you remember the Return to Jurassic Park DLC?
Yes.
The trailer, the very first one.
Yeah.
How the 4 vehicles were the ranger teams.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there was a huge kind of like divide where people thought we weren't getting the Ford Explorers.
Uh-huh.
And they were right, technically. But I was hoping that the tours would be changeable vehicles. You could decide what vehicle would be a tour vehicle.
Yeah.
And that unfortunately never came to be.
Imagine if that were the case in this game. You have one building that's customizable like amenities, so you can have it look like any of the buildings, and then you can pick, do you want the Ford Explorers, do you want the gyrospheres, do you want...
You can do that.
Or do you want boats? Do you want boats, and it customizes the track to look like water, and then that's basically already everything you need for the river tour.
Thinking of it like this, if you were to place a tour building, you just select Jurassic Park theme, Jurassic World.
Yeah.
Have the Jurassic World truck go on a 1993 tour road.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Have the errors clash. It doesn't need to be film perfect. Another bold move was adding a driver to the Explorers.
That one was interesting to me. I'm not sure why they did that.
Because they didn't with the gyrospheres.
Yeah.
And that's always been the first thing I think of, is why didn't they just use the gyrospheres as like the base? Because you can have empty gyrospheres.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need drivers for them.
Yeah.
I know they just used the Jurassic World truck tour, maybe for hitbox reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they do it again for the next game, but gyrospheres might remain as the only vehicle that you can't destroy. Which I hope doesn't remain a thing.
Mm-hmm. Once I place down these amenities, I'm going to go take a 10-minute break.
Oh no, no worries. Well, Legion said he'd be back in... I don't think he gave us an exact time, did he?
No. Did he say he'd be back?
He said he said he'd return. I don't exactly know when he will return, but
This sounds like a religion. You can make a religion out of this. Let's see. Is anybody in the live chat? We just have 2 people right now, so might be a good time to take a break.
I think one of them's me, to be honest. So it's just
Okay. Earlier we had a lot more people, but now is not a good time because it's getting late in Europe.
well,
And it's, people are at work and school in America, and,
as someone who works night shifts, it's a very unfortunate thing for me to just kind of watch projects during the morning. So
Mhm.
I just thought to hop in now whilst, well, when possible, really. I don't actually know. Were you the first person to do a 24-hour evolution stream?
I don't know anyone who has. I suppose it's possible. I mean, there's been plenty of 12-hour streams, but I don't think I can. I can't think of any 24-hour. Somebody probably has, but well, that's assuming we actually do play for 24 hours. Because if the save file becomes inoperable, we won't be able to.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to go take a break. I will be back in 10 minutes.
No worries.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. I have some more food, so I'm going to be talking more than building for a few minutes. Hi, Beast First. Welcome back. Alright. Yeah, so, do we want to add back any animals? That's the question. Is it going to crash the game to add back any animals? I think we'll build this plaza out first. Yeah, Factor Source, you can join anytime. Into the voice chat. The only reason I limited it to VIP members of the Discord was because I didn't want to end up with like 15 people in the chat. Alright. Hello. Factosaurus, hey.
Hello. Is my mic working?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Alright, so, what we built so far, we've had some very fun conversations with lots of people. It's been about, what, a little over 7 hours. And we got this whole rock wall done. Lots of rocks. And we did this little section here. And now we're doing the top of this plateau, which is going to have a lagoon and stuff. Yeah.
Alright.
The game has only crashed twice so far.
Well, that's good.
I'm worried about adding back in the animals, though. I lost some when the game crashed, so.
Oh.
What have you been up to today?
I was filming my video for the 1-year anniversary, but other than that, I haven't really been doing much.
Mm.
I assume you've been doing this all day.
Yeah, since 7:30 a.m.
It was 5:30 for me.
Oh.
That's why I haven't joined since like now.
Mm.
So how far have you really gotten with this part?
Well, a little over half, I think. We have two more big sections left. Maybe more like 3. So it's probably not getting done during the stream, but hopefully a good portion of it will be.
Yeah. A lot of rocks.
Yeah. Honestly, not enough. I mean, we only have I think 19,000.
Oh my. Can't even imagine placing that. My PC would explode.
I have no clue why it crashed on us. I assume it wants me to place more rocks, so. Yeah, right now we got this cool thing with the monorail.
Yeah.
It goes by here.
I like those little arches that you did with it over there.
Yeah. It's for Draco Oaks, and then it goes through the lagoon.
Yeah.
Which has not been decorated yet. And then, yeah, that will take you over here to what's going to be the T-Rex Kingdom. Because I have not built for T-Rex on this channel yet.
Why is there just like a random pile of poop?
That was requested. I don't know.
It's a great request. It's the best request you could have possibly gotten.
Alright, I'm gonna make this into an enclosure for, I'm thinking either Baryonyx or Suchomimus, but I'm not sure which.
Do Suchomimus. Suchomimus is the better design.
It is, but I always build for Suchomimus. I don't think I've ever built for Baryonyx.
Really?
No. Well, I haven't built for most of the species in this game, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't either. I've used like one Stegosaur. That's Stegosaurus.
Well, I use Huaynosaurus a whole lot.
I don't really like Huaynosaurus a lot.
I know most people don't, but I don't know. I just like them. That is not symmetrical. Huh. My gosh. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Come on. I am very bad with path. That's
I am too. Path is annoying.
Legion was yelling at me earlier while I was working on some other path. Cause it, yeah.
Yeah.
What if I? Oh, come on, that almost worked.
That kind of worked.
Yeah, but then it was just barely not working. There we go.
Yay!
Nice. I wouldn't normally, but we already have too many gardens in this park, so I'm just gonna fill this with path.
Yeah.
I'm really worried about unbroken path. Like, oh, I forgot to close the park.
Oh no.
Wait, no, never mind. I did close it. This section right here is about the most unbroken path I will do.
I'm just now realizing I don't think I understand what unbroken path means. What is that? Is that like just
Like,
a bunch of path? Like with no...
like this can't be filled in.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, like that's just a crime.
Yeah.
Alright, what if I just leave that little corner like that?
I don't know what I want.
We had a rant earlier on here where we figured out that Harrison Ford is actually the answer to life, universe, and everything.
I thought that was 42.
No, that was the pretend answer that is also Harrison Ford. Hey, Prehistoric PC is here.
Yay!
If you want to, you're welcome to join voice chat. I'm not really sure what I want to do with the path here.
That's just what I do whenever I build path. I'm never sure what I want to do with it.
That is ugly. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're just gonna go for a straight line. Nope. Can't do it. This is already the longest I've ever played this game without stopping. Or any game.
How long has this been going?
Almost 8 hours.
That's a very long time. You still got like 2/3 of this left, dang.
Yeah. Assuming the save file doesn't crash, I think it'll be fine. Oh, I got an idea. No. Should have measured that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. It crashed again. I swear, if that didn't save for like 10 minutes, I'm gonna... Where'd the crash report go? Okay. Thankfully, autosave exists.
Yeah.
You know, this part crashed before and I couldn't work on it for a long time, so I just bought new RAM. 64 gigs of RAM. Okay?
Wow, that is a lot.
I only had 16 before, and I only was able to build half a park with it. So, I got 64, so I won't need to upgrade it soon.
I currently only have 16.
And,
I don't know how my game hasn't crashed yet, and I also am playing with integrated graphics, so I'm really surprised nothing has happened yet. But then again, I don't place 19,000 rocks.
you don't? Then how do you build? Anyways. This, let me just go ahead and save this. Okay. What was I just saying? I don't remember.
Talking about RAM, from what I can remember.
And now it's crashing because of GPU.
Uh-oh. What is your graphics card?
It's a NVIDIA GeForce RTX, but I don't know what it is. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and turn down the graphics.
Yeah, I always just play with, like, the lowest setting possible.
The lowest setting actually bothers me, because it's, like, too low. But if I just put it on low, it's fine.
Yeah, something I noticed that happens with it is if you use the tree brush and make it really dense, like, it'll, like, create these silly little mountains in the middle of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just looks like it's, like, raising the terrain up, like, really high, and it looks really stupid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Hang on. I'm going to put back our animals. I'm hoping the game won't crash when I do this. Yeah, that's good. And where's Styracosaurus? There he is. I'm just blind. No, oh my gosh. So get some with that color, and then some with more deserty colors.
The Deinonychus is the only one who got to stay. I see them running around in the corner.
No, all the other animals are here. Just these guys.
Oh.
I forgot to put back. No, the Deinonychus would be the first ones to go. They're only here because they got voted for.
Yeah. I don't know how they won. I refuse to believe they won.
It wasn't even close. They destroyed the poll.
Yeah, I know. I was very surprised when I saw that.
It's because all my viewers detest me for some reason, I guess. Wait a minute, there's already Coelophysis in here? Shoot.
Uh-oh. I really don't like how the only time you're allowed to discard animals is when they're synthesizing. You should be able to do it when they're done hatching, too.
What if I just put them in with the Deinonychus and turn on combat?
You should do that.
Sure. I mean, I don't have any other mixed species habitats, so it's not like they're going to kill each other.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I saw it. It, like, turned... It had the button, like, near the back of the enclosure. Like... This is very hard for me to try and point out.
Wait.
It's like right near this, like really to, like, the bottom of your screen. Yeah, like, around there, move a little to the left, maybe a little up, and you'll find it. It's like, in that little... Yeah, oh, yep, there it is, I see it. It's, like, popping up around there.
Oh, wait, I saw that.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh my gosh, there's now
There's
one standing there.
Yeah, it's, like, somewhere in, like... That
there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Why is there only none and normal? There should be high, medium, low, or just on and off.
Yeah, the first game had, like, maximum.
Yeah, and then they would just fight constantly, and it was very fun.
Yes, I loved that. But put all of them in the one habitat and just be like, yes, die.
Okay, so, time to customize these amenities before it crashes everything. Oh wait, I need to also just go ahead and, so I don't forget, kill a bunch of these guys off. Right. So, next thing we need is some trees. We'll just go Mediterranean here. Planters here. And yeah, let's go back to these guys because it's been a little while since I've used them.
Oh, well, that's not fun.
Okay. You know, I'm just going to make this path thicker and just place them all like this.
It's probably a smarter idea.
So far, the only thing that's really causing crashes is deleting stuff.
Huh. Oh, I hate when the path does that.
Yeah. I think, though, if I do it like this, it should be fine.
But then it's doing it over there now.
Unless... You know what, I'm just gonna go. Okay. Oh, Path, why are you like this? Hang on. Wait, I saw it for a second. This is the true Jurassic World Evolution 2 experience.
Yeah.
Okay, that is deleted.
There it is, there it is.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob Earth was here for a little while. And, alright, bye Prehistoric PC. Have fun. And... Rob, yeah, I don't know if you're still here. We've had a bunch of crashes because of GPU, so I turned down the graphics a little bit, but we built this little section on top of the plaza. We finished the rock wall, so we're done with bunches of rocks for now. We still need to place those Styracosaurus. Why did I just realized what I did that was so stupid. I hatched Coelophysis to go up here. This is a Dracorex habitat. That's why we already had the Coelophysis, because I hatched the wrong dinosaurs. Oh no, the Coelophysis are fighting each other. They better not get injured.
I'm surprised that one's, like, they're just all chilling in there. Oh, well, that's a position.
Oh my gosh, they can cohabitate with them. Okay. Alright, combat is going back off. We'll release the Styracosaurus, hopefully that won't crash the game. And we're just going to tranquilize these guys. Okay. I'm staying close to the ground, so when you zoom out, it's more likely to crash because it has to process everything that it sees. And since graphics is what's causing the crash, yeah. Yeah, that's Styracosaurus and that's Dracorex. So let's go hatch those guys again. Oh my gosh, wait, how did I just open the map? Okay. You know, I didn't like it when I built it, but I actually kind of like the staff section now.
Yeah, I don't really like staff sections, just building them in general I find difficult.
I used to enjoy it, but for some reason I don't anymore. This one turned out okay, though.
Yeah, it's better than what I can do. Like, I cannot build a staff section to save my life.
Keep clicking to automate the bay. Isn't that so funny?
I don't even know what that does.
When they added that feature, we were all really excited about it, and then nobody ever used it. It's supposed to be so you can create like Isla Sorna modes where you keep a constant population will automatically release a new dinosaur if one of them dies.
And then everybody was just like, wait, this isn't that fun.
Yeah, it's not. And even if you do, one, not that many people actually run natural ecosystems like Isla Sorna, and you can't anyways because of all the limitations of the maps. Yeah. And it's not as fun because you still have to build a staff section with hatcheries where all your dinosaurs come from.
Yeah.
And there's a mod that does the same thing anyways, except it releases them instead of from hatcheries from invisible feeders, so they just spawn in their territories, basically.
They spawn from the feeders?
They're invisible feeders.
Oh. Is that what they, like, use for, like, the Parts in Chaos series, like when you see the T-Rex in the Fallen Kingdom one? Is it sort of like Have you played the Chaos Theories?
Played Chaos Theories?
Yeah, the mode in the game.
Oh, yeah.
And then, like, when, you know how in the Fallen Kingdom one, there's that part where you find Rexy?
I have not played the Fallen Kingdom one. That's the only one I didn't finish.
Oh, well, you might as well. It's pretty easy. It's just, like, go around the Jeep, click a button, and then repeat that, like, 5 more times.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, there's a part where, like, the T-Rex just, like, randomly spawns out of the forest, so I was just asking if it's, like, a similar code.
It might be. I mean,
like, what that would.
The devs have certain tools, like, for in-game stuff, like, they can spawn dinosaur behaviors and stuff, and create whatever steep terrain they want, that we can't do. What colors for Draco Rex? I think desert colors probably work pretty well.
Yeah.
Get some pale ones, and then I'll throw in some more standard desert ones.
The oranges.
We do have quite a lot of habitats in this compared to what I normally build.
I like the habitat part. That's the one part that I can confidently say I think I'm actually pretty good at.
I mean, I like building habitats. I enjoy it more than guest sections, but for, like, my parks to work, I usually don't build that many. I'm going to put some spotlights here, just because they're going to be absurdly bright, and, yeah.
Yeah. This is another one of those features, like, that I really wanted, but then, like, I never ended up using it a whole lot once it came out.
The spotlight?
Yeah.
Oh, I use the spotlight constantly.
It's probably because, like, I don't really use the day-night cycle, so, like, I don't really see a use for it.
Oh, we almost got 1,000 of these. No, those are too tall. I'll use this though. Alright, that's good enough, and then we will get some terrain paints in here.
Terrain paints in this game are so much better than the first one. You look back at the first one, like, the rock terrain paint looks disgusting.
It does, yeah. We don't have great textures on the desert maps.
Yeah.
They're all very dry.
I wish with that update where, like, they gave you all the individually placeable plants, I wish they would have done that with the brushes.
It would have been so easy, too.
Yeah. And I'm, like, really bad with individually placeable plants, so that would have helped me so much.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. What to do with this space is the question. It's not enough to turn into a habitat, and we already have habitat after habitat, so it can't be that, but, and then this still needs to be enough space. Oh, I will go ahead and replace this so I don't forget. Uh-oh, my PC is making very loud noises.
That's not good.
There we go, and...
Is this going to be the baryonyx?
Yeah, I'm just making a little viewpoint into it from here. This is kind of a small enclosure, but I think it'll work.
Yeah.
It could also be Dilophosaurus.
Yeah.
Alright, we do need an actual fence here then. I feel like I always use this one and that one, so I'm going to use this. Because I don't use it as much as I should, because it's a very good fence.
Yeah.
Alright, bye Rob.
How do you get it that close to the path?
I don't know, actually. That is way closer to the path than it normally goes. It's a little easier when it's curved for some reason.
That's probably why I can never get close. I built too much straight path.
You know, I don't think they're jumping off of this, so I think we'll be okay. Now, the back of the enclosure, we need tall rocks, because it needs to... I'm not covering this part with rocks like I would on the front, obviously for sanity and frame rate reasons, so I need to leave some space for trees there, but bam, bam. And I will intersperse this with foliage to make it look a little bit better.
Yeah.
Like if I just move it slightly too much, it's just gone.
Oh, there it goes.
This is not, I guess, not too bad for my first PC park.
It's very good in my opinion.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For the tide of the sun in the skies. Oh wait, sorry, I can't sing. I'm gonna get copyrighted again.
Wait, did you actually? Is that a thing that happened?
Yeah. Well, no, not on live stream, but other people have. I have gotten copyrighted for music though. People have.
One of my videos got blocked in Russia because I put a music part in.
You know, I've also had a lot of
Russia,
videos
though.
blocked in Russia that aren't blocked anywhere else.
I wonder what Russia has against us.
Well, okay, I already did this rant on this live stream, but that was like hours ago to somebody else. I had this one video when Chaos Theory came out, the show.
Yeah.
And I was reacting to the trailer, and I talked about it and like what the show could be and stuff when we didn't really know anything about it yet. So that video got 4,500 views, which was at the time my most viewed video.
Yeah.
And then it crashed. Sorry, it not did. Oh, my brain isn't working. It got copyrighted by Universal because I used the trailer in the video that I was reacting to. Right?
Was it the one where it's just like the intro, basically? Was it that trailer when it got leaked a little early?
It was like a 40-second trailer. And I edited the colors and stuff too, so it wouldn't get copyrighted. It did anyways. And also, I'd seen plenty of other channels literally just release the trailer onto their channel and not edit it or talk over it at all.
So it's okay.
Yeah. But then here's the thing. I don't understand this because I'm not monetized. I'm not making any money, and I am promoting their show for free to 4,500 people. And they took it down. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be illegal to react to stuff.
It shouldn't. There's that whole that's what you know what, we gotta start putting that stupid fair use law at the beginning of the videos. Under section 107 of the copyright law.
Sorry, I had to leave. My dog just like crashed into this room. Yeah, my dog's running up and down the hallway. With
What type of dog is it?
It's a mix of a King Charles and a poodle, but she doesn't act like it at all.
Oh boy, I don't know what. Give me a second. I need to look up what a King Charles is.
It's a little dog. You wouldn't think so from.
Oh, I searched up King Charles and I got a person. Let's fix that. King Charles. Oh, here we go. Oh great, AI is the first thing that pops up.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's these things. That's the one from the Lady and the Tramp.
Oh yeah.
Some weird images here.
I don't understand AI being the first thing that pops up. Like, I honestly have no problem with AI generated images. They're fine. They're a good resource for people who make stuff. And it's a developing technology, and stopping developing technology has historically not worked out for people. So, I think it's fine and it's a helpful resource and whatever. And you're not taking jobs away from artists, really, because if I'm going to use an image for something, I'm not going to pay an artist $50 for a little project. If I need an image and I can't get one, then I'm just not going to have an image. And AI just provides that option that I didn't have before. So, you know, in that sense, it's fine. But I don't understand it being the first image that pops up on Google. Like, it should be an alternative if you can't get an actual image. It's
have you seen like the AI paleo art?
Oh,
it's so awful.
Quote unquote paleo art.
Vivid did like a post about like the first thing that pops up when you search up Tardosaurus, and it was like this weird hippo with a T-Rex head.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I looked up Sungdoripteryx one time, and it had the body of a theropod with the head of a Sungdoripteryx. It's very weird that the main Google images are just random AI generated ones that don't even look good. This is going to be a slight problem because you're going to be able to see that, but I think I can obscure it with buildings and stuff.
Yeah, probably.
And I'll place a restroom here and some walls. Okay, so that is basically a habitat. You know, this section is actually really messy.
How so?
I don't know, just it's not built in a coordinated way that I like to build things, but rarely actually do. Oh, that is so close.
Maybe try just like starting it from that point right there.
Yeah.
And then loop it back around. Oh, that's unfortunate.
There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, and then... I guess that's okay. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing over here. I need Jurassic Park walls.
I really wish they like made a roof. And I understand that would have kind of probably been hard to do, but like what I think they could have done so that way it's not like a game breaking like new mechanic is like they just have like it floating at just the right height. It just moves around like normal.
Oh, Bronzothere is back. Why is King Charles in my house? Is he not in your house? And you have a hatred for AI, just like in all effects. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I understand the issues with it, but yeah. Alright, is this enough space? I can't move the plateau back.
I've just been cursed by the Eternal Anhinga.
Oh, the path is going to be so weird.
I really don't like how the buildings just like have that little strip of gray path.
It's very annoying. Sometimes you can cover it up, but it's very hard to on the restrooms in particular.
How are you getting... The path was like inside of the restroom.
Yeah, you can do that. It's a little tricky. Alright, that's not working. That's okay. But then it's not centered with this. I'm gonna save this before I try to delete that.
Why does it do that only when it's deleting?
Great question. I would not know the answer. Okay. I think I'm just going to do a square of this.
There it goes. That covered up the little thing.
Yep. It's easier with a wide path. Oh, that's ugly, but with fountains I think it'll look okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that could have been worse.
Yeah. Do you have an idea yet for where you're going to put in that other little area right there?
This?
Yeah.
No. I think I might just repeat what I did down here. But I'm not sure. I wonder if I can fit any more buildings. You know, actually... Oh, idea. Idea time. Alright, we take this path. Nope, no, this path. Yes. Stop clipping! Please. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
And we go for a second one.
It's going to be like a little walk-through garden.
Yeah. That'll just help.
Oh.
Okay, we have to do it from the side, I think.
Oh. That surprisingly works.
Oh, a crash.
What are those?
Exclamations.
Why are they that color?
Are they a different color? On my screen, they're not.
But wait. Okay, I'm screenshotting this. Hold on. Give me a second. Like, this is what the exclamation marks look like.
Error message.
Maybe a little small, but, you know, I'll try. Yeah, that's way too small. I should have taken a bigger picture.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not, they're orange, though.
Huh.
Here, wait, let me try again. Let me try this again. I'll take a picture of just, like, the whole error box. There we go. That's probably better. There we go. Yeah, that works.
Huh. That's weird. It's not doing that on my screen. Frontier's gonna get really mad at me for this. You're right, there's not enough rocks brought out there. That's gonna take a while to go through, probably.
You've played for 50 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players?
No, there's not enough rocks. And I've played for more than 50 hours. I've played for 50 hours on my PC, and then it's like 600 on Xbox.
I also used to play on an Xbox, and whenever I try to go back to that, it's like, I don't know how I was placing decorations on an Xbox.
Well, it didn't autosave, so...
Uh-oh.
Frontier legally has to kill me now? They can try.
Why does Frontier have to legally kill you?
Because Bronzother says so.
Yeah, fair. Makes sense.
He says it's the rules.
That logic. Can't argue that logic.
I wonder if I closed the park last time we loaded in.
Oh yeah, wait, that probably was what it was.
Well, we don't seem to have lost anything. Except for that little square.
Get the brown path.
Yeah. But it's replaceable. Uh-oh. Did you see that?
I was looking, oh no, there's Ghost Path.
It was doing that earlier when I was on too high of graphics settings. Whoa.
Oh, wow. It's kind of cool looking, though.
Yeah, but it's a little not helpful.
Is it just like, oh, that probably, does it just like reset the graphics every time you go back into the game?
Maybe.
There's like bullet holes in that path.
I see that, yeah, it's the shadows being weird. Come on, I placed this perfectly normally last time.
Yeah, what is happening?
Okay.
Maybe try dragging it the...
There we go, that's good enough.
Oh, never mind, there it is.
Okay.
There we go.
That is that, and back to this path.
Oh no, we got rid of that too.
Yeah. You know, first, we're gonna create some more clipping. I did not just hit my desk. Bronzother doesn't enforce the rules, he just makes them.
Who enforces them?
Frontier.
Oh,
You know the rules, and so do I.
Do I.
Sorry, I can't hum that. Gonna get copyrighted again. Oh my gosh, it crashed again!
Uh-oh, this is a problem. I'm sure Frontier's finding all of your feedback here very helpful.
I'm sure they are. I wonder why nobody else has streamed Jurassic Evolution 2 for 12 hours before.
Are you the first?
To my knowledge.
He did something before Evolution Squared. He did something before Evolution Squared.
I swear, if I upgraded my RAM, and this still won't run because of my graphics card now. Alright, we got an autosave. Brought there, he doesn't even know the rules. He just makes them when he wants to. See, what confuses me is that normally if I have a park that's going to take a lot of processing, it takes a long time to load into the park. But I'm loading in, like, really quickly. Has the announcement been made yet? No, that will be at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Assuming that...
Okay, so like, that's 5 for me.
Yes.
I can do basic math.
I can't anymore. Assuming...
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Assuming the stream is still streaming. Let's see if it did change our graphic settings. No, it did not. Okay. It was just that one time. That was weird. Assuming the stream is still streaming, fine. Alright, I just have to not make any mistakes so I don't have to delete anything. I play anything wrong, basically assume the game is going to crash. Well, yeah, of course I'd be the first person to pop up on a 24-hour stream because I'm streaming, if you search 24-hour Evolution 2 stream. But one, if somebody else did it, there's a good chance they didn't repost it. And two, I'm streaming right now, so of course I'd be the first to pop up. And you're subscribed to me, and none of the other major channels have done one, so. Hello, who's there?
There's a new person.
Who is it?
What? I've returned.
Oh, hello. We've had like 5 more crashes since you left.
I've had your stream just running in the background for the past 4 or 5 minutes and witnessed the tragedies.
It's cause there's not enough rocks.
The only answer.
I think I can solve this if I place more rocks.
You should try that.
Have you decreased your settings? by any
Yeah,
chance?
I am on low graphic settings.
And it's still bad, or?
It's still bad, but not as bad. And I don't think I can even delete any animals, but I'm gonna not place any more. For now. I could just build on pause.
No, don't build on pause because of the dust.
That's true.
Yeah, when you unpause
I'm gonna try to unclip that. And instead of what we did before, I'm just gonna double line this with this path because that's just basically what I've done everywhere else in this park.
Can you still save the game? Because that's still...
Yeah, I have no problem saving. I just saved a minute ago, though. That's gonna have to do because I'm not gonna try to delete that. Oh, I have to delete the ends of the path now.
Oh.
Oh, and that's so much clipping.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm gonna try it.
The path needs to be fixed. Way more in the 3rd game. Oh.
Oh my gosh. I cannot open the demolish tool.
I think this is the limit, unfortunately. I think you've discovered it.
Well, the thing is, the loading times are still really low.
In what sense? They're still under a minute.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I can load into Python X35's park, Pennsylvania, no problem. And the loading time for that is way longer. Like, this is loading in 20 seconds.
Is it the lights, then?
The lights?
You have in your park.
I don't have that many lights. Comparatively. And it's not nighttime. Well, I guess they're shining all the time, aren't they?
They're still technically always on, which
Yeah.
is my only suspicion, but I'd either boil it down to path or just decoration, but I can't think.
There's not that many decorations, and I don't have much unbroken path And I don't have any
Some
weird
rocks.
path art that would be creating many issues.
Just out of curiosity, right? If you could bring up the delete tool when you load in the game and try and delete scenery only, just to see how high the number climbs.
Oh, I've tried that before. I got about 5,000 in the first episode, and I won't be able to highlight the whole thing because the game will crash. Oh, hi Miri. Welcome back.
I have done it before myself, and I've had to go very, very slowly counting it up because it will just crumble on itself.
All right, we can try it, but it will probably crash.
Oh, it's a guarantee it will crash. There is no doubt in my mind that it won't, but I am curious to see. You're going to have to go very slowly.
We'll try it.
That is so much blue.
If I zoomed out, it would be... Alright, everything else is off.
Right.
This is probably going to instantly crash when I click this.
Oh, that looks...
Right. Just nice and carefully. Highlighting very small bits at a time. Just see
Color
how
inside the
high
lines now.
I am happy to keep notes open if you would like me to tally the numbers.
Alright.
We're already at 1,000. That is insane.
And yeah, I don't even think you've covered like.
This is like not even all of episode 1 yet, right?
Nope.
See, that heavy foliage there is a killer.
Yeah, well, that's not actually that many trees because it's all big trees.
Oh yeah, but the rocks following the path there as well.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no. Did that just restart it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hang
I
on.
might need to zoom out and like go about this very carefully. I'm not gonna lie, it's a slow process.
Well, we're probably going to be hitting like, what, 50,000?
I'm just curious on the limit that this game can handle, and I'm fairly confident your part currently is at
Planet Zoo is
30,000.
Planet Zoo is 1 million, isn't it?
Planet Zoo is 1 million. I think Console Evolution gets to about 25,000.
That makes sense. That's consistent with what I've seen.
Well, after a certain point, it just tells you you can't save the game anymore. So
Really?
We'll just,
Wait, it really does that?
I've not had that happen, but I've built parks that are very near that amount.
I've got it filmed. I've documented it happening. So yes,
Oh,
that's
I
crazy.
can film. I can probably bring it up. I hopefully have it still saved. But it just comes out with a little error message saying you can no longer save this park. Or like, just
I didn't know I could do that.
Oh no, look at this.
That is a lot.
Hello, whoever that is.
It's PC.
Okay.
Do you think we'll finish highlighting before it crashes?
No, but we might get close-ish.
Even if you highlight a section and then
Now, remember, the total piece count is higher than this, because this is just scenery. There's also buildings, and path and fences are also objects.
What happened here?
just counting. Found the first error message,
Who is that?
which is autosave.
Who's
Oh,
here?
it's Prehistoric PC.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I couldn't tell
Hey,
clearly
man.
the first time.
It's popping in. It's 12 p.m. here.
Oh, fun. Yeah, we got a bunch of crashes, so we're trying to see if we are at the peace limit.
That's a lot of rocks.
The frames are going down.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No!
No! I think clicking cancel might crash it.
So that's 8.
Oh.
8,000.
I'm gonna round that, yeah, just to 8,000. If you want to start in a separate...
I know where we were pretty near, so I will not go back and highlight the same section.
There's a little part of that circle that you missed. There it is, there you go.
Yeah. Do you remember, did I do this Ceratosaurus enclosure here on my left?
I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay.
I think it was like one of the first episodes or something.
That was the very first episode, yeah. I'm gonna go back this way and get the rest of the plateau before we head off into the rest of the park. So, no! Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind.
What? The hitboxes turned purple there for a minute. Did you see that? That was 2,500 more.
2,000.
That was an even 2,500 there. Now, did I go to here or to here?
I could not tell you.
Alright, we're just gonna count from here.
So, current number 10,400.
Alright.
That is insane.
Oh, great. I'm just gonna mute myself real quick so my hiccuping doesn't
Hours.
annoy you guys too much.
Alright. Let's see. This is nearly 4,000 more.
Now, fun little fact as well, I believe path also adds to this number.
Yes, and there are a lot of single length path.
You know, each time you connect a new path, it makes a new kind of junction in
Yeah.
it, where it kind of snaps. That tallies up a lot over time, which is why people might not have a lot of path, but still a lot of
Connections.
lag.
Yeah.
Yes. So, well, how neat would you say your path work has been so far?
Terrible.
Well, you could probably easily add another 1,000 or so on. So you.
It is possible to overcome the piece limits because, well, at least in Planet Zoo it is, because they made the custom patch for Caesar's Elm Hill City Zoo when he hit 1 million, remember?
Planet Zoo.
In Planet Zoo, yeah, Caesar
I
Creates
haven't
Park
seen-
crashed at 1 million pieces, and Frontier made him a custom update where it just removed the piece limit as long as his computer can run it.
Ah. Until the miracle workers. So I found the autosave bug where it just comes up saying it can't save, but I haven't found the other one just yet.
Interestingly, the last time it crashed, it did not autosave at all.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There are many trees.
Or is it currently 12,000, 13,000?
There's a lot.
Plus the additional 13,000 before, or however many it was.
Yep. So you're on 24,000.
Alright. Surely it's not as low as 35,000. Because I know Unity has more pieces than that.
Well, I know the limit is low just because of console reasons. I believe the last time I counted it broke at about 30 or 40,000. I don't remember the exact number. Stupid thing, I didn't consider recording it at the time, but I could actually measure when the autosave would stop working because I placed 1 or 2 additional fences.
Mhm.
You can actually pinpoint exactly where the game can't handle it anymore.
So is that about to be 30,000?
Yes.
It is past 30,000 because we had 12,000 before, was it?
10,400.
All right.
So many
whatever.
pieces.
If you're able to keep this as one continuous string,
I will try to do that. Yes.
we might have the final number.
Hey guys, I'm muting myself so you can hear what I have to sleep with. I don't know if you can hear them, but they're seagulls.
Oh yeah, I can hear that.
Oh my god, I can count your frames.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I've seen stop motion smoother.
There's a nice hill.
Well, you cleared 33,000.
All right.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to hop in, this is the view outside my room.
Where are the seagulls?
All right, I'm gonna try.
Oh, there they are.
I'm guessing it's 35.
What is that? What's that bridge?
Well, with buildings,
That bridge,
I wonder if it could be 40.
That's called the
Yes.
Water Bridge, because there was a coop there, like, in 2016, I believe. But yeah, some people died on that bridge because of the coop, and it's called Mortar Bridge ever since. Yeah. And
Interesting.
look, you need to go down and just see a lot of the cool stuff, but there's like cats everywhere.
Bats?
Yeah, just cats. Just like they'll come up to you, they'll like play around with you.
This is a dream come true.
Exactly. But yeah.
Wait, no,
That's
can't. You already got the Ceratosaurus part, didn't you?
I know, but I'm going back to get it all in one.
If you can get it all in one, then that will be a perfect, just exact number.
Well, that's just scenery. It's probably a couple thousand higher than that.
Oh no, yeah, but doing each thing one at a time.
Yeah.
Well, you're more than welcome to try and do it all at once, but I feel like the game will just crash instantly. Let alone deleting every. If you have a backup, then deleting every decoration, then going through and counting the rest, just to see.
Whoa, it just got smooth there for a second.
Yeah, you're just over an entire highlighted area. It's nothing for the game to process. Maybe that's not how it works at all. I have no idea.
Just know, right, if you do click confirm, the amount of dust particles will suffer
Oh
through.
my god.
I don't know if this is my backup or my main file, but I do have a backup. So I kind of want to attempt that.
Your game is paused also, which means that everything will load in bulk, and you will have to unfreeze time.
I mean, I'd probably not have a backup save, but
I've never created a backup save, and that's probably a horrible decision.
I never did until this park.
See, that's a smart
yeah.
decision.
Big parks, I've never been put off more from projects after doing Florida. I never want to do a big project again after that.
hold up, Jurassic Game. Speaking of the seagulls,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna send what just got caught outside my room. Hold up. This little bugger was coming in.
Hit 40,000 in decorations alone.
Wait, I'm trying to see what sections I haven't highlighted.
Look at him.
I know you have building off and lagoons off or something.
If that's everything decoration-wise, then what is that? 28,800. 48.
I think it's 46.
6. 39,306.
This
Which
is why
we-
the movie said that for optimization.
We rounded down to begin with, so that could be 40,000 already.
Alright. I'm gonna try to delete this.
Just waiting for the game to crash.
An hour of the stream will just be the game trying to load back in.
I would just say as well.
Oh,
Is that
hey,
15 million?
Legion's back.
Yo.
Did it just freeze? Or did
Like-
you not?
It's frozen.
Well,
I've unclicked. It's not doing anything. I've been unclicked for like 30 seconds.
Okay, it's gone.
Guys, what are you doing?
We're counting.
Yeah, look, I
Leave
can.
you alone.
Wait, guys, I can freely move this guy around. Look. Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
there. It's just like nothing is happening.
So, well, decorations.
Oh my God.
40,000.
Or
All done.
rocks.
That could, 40,000 could be the total pieces, though. It could be 40,000 total if we'd slightly overlapped.
But you know what?
If
No,
we
it's-
round down, then it is the original prediction of 35,000,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous, even in itself.
Yes, it
That
is.
clears the console equivalent.
Look, I'm just gonna look at my task
You have to
manager.
look at it like this. Wait, you have to look at it like this. It
You
crashed
know
the
what
game.
happened?
That
Well,
means
that's
you don't
magic.
have enough decorations because it only crashed the game and didn't crash your PC. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
If your PC doesn't blue screen, you don't have enough decorations.
See,
I don't
The-
know, I think
I was fine with
definitely-
only like 17 gigs of RAM, but the GPU is what's crashing.
Oh yeah, the 3070 I found out.
More rocks.
Well, what are we gonna do?
You should beat the Fallen Kingdom Chaos Theory.
No.
Yeah. Chaos Theory is actually goated.
I did not
I mean,
enjoy it
it's
the
not-
first time I played it.
Chaos Theory is
Or so
goated.
you get another one of those achievements with the gold around it because only like 3% of people have done it.
Oh, that one's easy.
I'm proud of that
3%
3%.
tolerated it.
Okay, how have only 6% of people destroyed a ranger team by reckless driving?
Because probably half the people just like came over from like console onto PC and they just did all their sandbox stuff.
No, even then, you didn't unlock anything in Sandbox. You had to go play the game to unlock everything to begin with.
Well, everything is now
There
unlocked
was
in
the
Sandbox for free.
But the update, yeah, solved that, but I kind of didn't wait for the update to happen.
I never managed to get all of them before the update. I got like maybe like 20 before the update.
I ignored a few species that I didn't care about or bothered to go get.
I just wanted T-Rex and Mosasaurus and that made me happy. That was all I needed.
So I don't know what happened, but when I downloaded the Transportations DLC, like all of a sudden I just got all dinosaurs. Like just I didn't even need to do anything, just poop
Yeah, I'm pretty
all
sure
over
that's...
my.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that what the DLCs do? Like, because, like, they don't have any purpose
Yeah.
and...
the DLCs are just.
Here's what doesn't make sense to me. I'm being like fairly quick with building this park, and obviously these aren't at all an accurate representation because it doesn't run when it's paused, and it added just 4 hours randomly one time. But 51 hours, okay?
That's 51 hours?
Yeah, 185. 63.
The most
92.
I've spent on pork is like 2.
188.
Honestly, probably true for me, too.
How have these...
Oh,
How is this crashing when people are able to build parks like this, which definitely have a higher piece count? Like if I just load into...
Is that the Python one?
Yeah, this is Python's. Let's just load into this. It's going to take like 2 minutes to load probably.
that includes the time of people just going AFK and leaving the game on it.
That's true, but is that really like hundreds of hours?
You'd be surprised. Have you never been stumped in a project and just sat for hours unable to do anything?
No.
Well, fair enough. I wish.
I thought like my gameplay is probably just like watching the dinosaurs just walk around.
Exactly.
I love doing that.
I do a lot of sanctuaries in my build, so
Yeah, I used to do like every week I would build a new park where it's literally just a big tour with dinosaurs in the different cages, and I would just watch them walk around for hours.
40% of game time is probably in capture mode alone.
I
Let
never
alone
use capture mode all too much.
Alright, Crazy Cat Miri, we'll see you in Hogwarts.
We just play sound effects.
Oh no, that was my mouth. Like, I just did that with my throat, like, again.
I can't do that.
Sounded way too perfect.
Alright, so here we are in Python's Park. Same graphic settings I was just on.
Yes.
Respect for anybody who can make that big of a parking lot.
Also, this is way harder than it looks like it would be. This is ridiculously hard.
Oh yeah.
Bro, what is
Oh
that
yeah,
mean?
especially with the path glitching all the time.
This was a several month park.
It was a year park.
Those poor Dreadnoughtus look so cramped.
Alright, so, okay, I'm getting a little bit of buffering. But let's see if I try to place items. Does that work?
Oh, this is some lag.
You're pushing your limits. You're pushing your limits.
Wouldn't surprise me if Python found the limit as well.
It probably stole
The question is, can we delete stuff?
The real question
Surprisingly, yes.
is how many decorations is it? Because it might look like a lot, but it doesn't mean it is a lot.
Well, I mean, it's a fair few, but there's a lot of open path here, so it might not actually be the limit.
But I was going to say, yeah, this looks much more like a large path kind of section. The one thing that has caught my eye is the maze, the top left.
That's true. And that was his very last episode, too.
So I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go watch a new Marvel Rivals trailer.
Oh, okay then.
Alright, so I'm just going to bring up the radius. We're going to try this and see if it's also about 40,000. Oh.
Oh.
I probably did too fast. That crashed.
Yeah, you can't do it fast.
Not
Yeah.
enough rocks. Not enough rocks.
So, what does this mean then for Arizona? Is it possibly doomed until the RAM issue is sorted, or?
Well, the RAM is not an issue. I have plenty of RAM. I don't have enough
Too
GPU.
much RAM, I would say.
Well, the thing is, I'm not buying a new graphics card now. So I don't really know. If it's just the graphics that are crashing the game, I'm gonna try turning it down and building a little bit longer. But if it's the piece count, I don't think there's much we can do.
I don't think it is the piece count. PC should.
I will try building on very low graphics, and I will try to remove as many animals as I can.
Oh, he's back. That was
Is the
Marvel
trailer
Rival
short?
part. What do you mean? That was like 5 minutes.
Hey, Cretaceous.
Yes.
You wanna know what would be really funny?
What?
Funny, quote unquote.
So scared for what he's gonna say.
This is probably something Omar would do, so you already know it's gonna be bad.
May I ask for context of what you're referring to?
Minecraft.
Yes. Is he
You
showing
should
us
just build a working particle accelerator. I'm just saying.
Alright, so this is just a couple minutes from where we left off. I'm going to close the park. I'm going to lower the graphic settings to the very minimum, and it's going to look terrible. And so I should be able to, if it's not the piece limit, I should be able to build a little bit of stuff by turning on the graphics if it's the GPU that's crashing it.
Yeah.
So I should, oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Okay.
Is this what it looks like in my videos? This is the type of setting I play on.
I mean, it looks fine when I'm watching your videos, but now look at this shadow. What?
Oh, that's
I just don't have shadows.
I'm watching that.
You don't have shadows in your game?
I mean, I have the shadow of like when I'm building on Isla Nublar, like the 2015 the square map. You have that big shadow.
Yeah.
But other than that, the dinosaurs don't make shadows. Buildings don't make shadows.
Huh.
Right.
So you don't get the help.
I'm just gonna be right back with you. Like, see you in like 5 minutes. Bye-bye.
This might be a console player exclusive, but I'll just put in the VIP chat thing. That is the error message you get.
Big operation failed.
And you get that every time you load the park, if it's too full.
Is there a way to like go back though, like if that does happen and delete pieces? Or are you just stuck in the map with that? Oh.
No, you can delete pieces and go about that. But this is what happens if you do not delete pieces.
Limit is 30,000, right?
Roughly. I don't know if I counted path and such when I first did this. So it might even be a little bit more. Is what my original guess is 35,000.
For console?
Console, yes.
Then I don't think it would be as low as 40 on PC.
No, I don't think PC have a limit. That's my prediction. Because of all the extra settings and different possibilities that they can account for. If someone has a NASA computer, then I really don't think they have limits.
Planet Zoo still does, though. Even before there was a console edition.
Did there used to be a species limit too?
There is on console.
Was it like 50 species?
I don't know what it is.
Okay, I looked it up. It is 50 species.
Yeah, these are PlayStation 2 graphics piece first. Alright. Oh, those trees are still there. Okay. So we still have all the dinosaurs for now. I am on pause, but it seems to be okay right now. I wonder if I try to customize amenities, because that, I know, crashes people's parks sometimes.
I wish I was productive enough to customize amenities. I never do it.
I just flick random.
Yeah, it's either I don't touch them or I do that.
I usually randomize them, but sometime... Well, I usually randomize them and then change a couple things to make it fit the design of the park. But like on this main street, all of these are customized.
Honestly,
I just don't want to make every building a specific shade of yellow.
randomizing is arguably one of the best tools they have.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that the building doesn't automatically randomize when you place it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that should be toggleable, but yeah. So I can configure it fine. This is going to be a McDonald's.
Happy Meal.
Yep, and if I randomize,
Should include the E. coli and the onions.
that'll work. But I need to move the entrance to the center. And this one's going to be a gift shop. actually works. This one though, I'm going to customly do the colors.
I do think this is like a good in-between for like modular building.
Yeah, I want all buildings to be customizable with a improved system but similar to this.
Yeah, because buildings, like when I could find a zoo or prehistoric kingdom, like the buildings are rough.
But this is a much more, tame the right word? It's much more easy to just pick up a game like this rather than
Yes.
Because at least you can still give it fun colors and there's a ton of options you can do with it.
It's not as demanding as some of the others.
Another problem I have, okay, if they make a Planet Zoo sequel, they need to add the foliage brush.
Is there no foliage brush in Planet Zoo?
No, there isn't. It's all individually placeable, and it's so annoying. I just placed like 3,000 buffalo grasses.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That makes it even worse. What about a copy and paste tool? Do you just...
There is a copy and paste tool, yes. And you
Is that how you do forests, then? You just...
It depends. Like, I try to, like, mix it up with different habitats for different animals.
Yeah.
Alright, I just deleted something, no problem, no missed frames. So it must just be the graphics. But it's weird because Evolution 2 isn't a particularly demanding game on graphics, and I have a fairly good graphics card.
What is it? It's like, isn't like the minimum like a 1060 or something?
I have no idea. I don't know very much about graphics cards.
I don't either. I just know that bigger number means better graphics card.
I can understand that the game isn't demanding, but when there's maybe 10,000 objects, each one casting its own shadow, that's the only time that I can assume.
And 10,000 lights.
That lighting, I can't imagine helps. Was it Montgomery Rex's volcano that had like 10,000 lights in?
Yeah, I believe he did. He did the big volcano. So I think that's what you're talking about.
I don't know how much he struggled with that one. I don't remember if lag was an issue.
It probably depends how much else was in the file.
The minimum is a 1050. What is that?
One thing that I have been very, very curious about is the dinosaur limit as well.
I have not encountered that.
I think there's a species limit on the console, but I don't know if there's like an individual limit.
On PlayStation 4 and Xbox, what's the old one?
Xbox One.
Yeah, Xbox One, I know there is a limit of 60 species, which is surprisingly small. A game like this.
I couldn't do my battle royales when I first got the game. It was very sad.
60 species is generous. That would still be all of Evolution 1's roster.
Yeah.
Wow. Has anyone actually attempted to clone 10,000 of a dinosaur?
The most I've ever seen anybody release into one file is 1,000.
I'm about to change that.
The most I've personally released on Xbox is 600.
Why?
To see how many I can
Science.
600 of what, though, is my question. Is it simple,
Troodon.
slow, and easy?
Troodon.
You should just put like 8,000 copies.
Well, compies are actually, they're newer than Troodon, so that's why I went with Troodon, because I was hoping maybe it's a slightly lower quality model.
Mm. Yeah, but then the copies are would be more efficient too, right? Because they're how what is their batch size? Isn't it 20 or something?
It's just 10, and Troodon is 8.
Really?
Yeah.
The batch sizes in these games make no sense. You can release 1 Indoraptor, but 2 T-Rexes.
Well, yeah, you can release 5 Chingosaurus and...
Because Indoraptors would just kill each other.
Fair.
I understand some of them, but then there's other times where they just don't make sense.
Yeah. That is such an improvement over Evolution 1, though. Remember when you had to release all of them individually? And then,
I remember Gaming Beaver would always be like, when are we going to get the release all button? Where you could just click one button and release everything that's in the hatchery.
Well,
I still think that would be a cool feature.
Yeah, in Evolution 1, though, there was the, you'd be in the campaign, you'd unlock a new dinosaur, you'd hatch one, and then as soon as it would pop out, it would be like, hey, we need 4 more of these, and you couldn't know how many more you need before, and then literally in the time it takes to incubate and hatch 4 more, it's already broken out.
Oh, man.
I've said this time and time again, this game needs cheat codes.
Oh, that would be very fun.
What would the cheat codes be?
You know, just anything traditional, kind of early retro, I don't know. Up, up, down gives you infinite money on challenge mode or something.
That would be cool.
Or just something that turns all your dinosaurs aggressive, no matter what the species are.
Spawns in 200 Spinosaurus.
Naming a building John Hammond turns all your guests into John Hammond.
Yeah, that's like...
There you go.
Hello. You can make the cars go backwards.
A really good one.
This is that one where the cars turn upside down.
A popular one would be zombie dinosaurs, where
Oh,
none
yeah.
of them could die. I know people have requested to see that feature again, but...
That was in J-Pog, right?
Yes, it was.
Oh, he's back.
Who is?
Talking about PCB.
Yeah, PC.
Okay. Alright, well, we still don't know. Is this for Baryonyx or Dilophosaurus?
I try to think about the size of the animals, but then I never remember how big they are.
They both work for this.
You already have Spinosaurus, so do Dilophosaurus.
Okay. 3?
4.
4? Okay.
Hey, just can you should download mods?
No.
You should do that.
I really don't think mods are going to help the current situation.
Well, I think there's a better optimization mod in Nexus.
But at
And
least
also-
you can have, the Minecraft pillagers, or whatever they're called. The Ravagers.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what skin combination is closest to the Jurassic Park Dilophosaurus?
Is it not the base one?
Fairly confident it's the base one.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is the base one. I thought you were quizzing me. That's why I said, is it not
no.
the base one?
I personally like to do the
I like the
darker
Dominion
green,
one.
just because of, well, it's a bit nicer to have.
I really like the Dominion one. I don't know why, I like the orange frill.
What would be very nice to me is that the if we had one that with the Stegosaurus skin that is black and golds like the Iron Man Mark 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know that analogy, but sure.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that would be a very cool skin on Dilophosaurus.
It would.
Black and yellow.
There we go, Bumblebee.
Alright, so...
Bumblebee, tried to crawl up my sleep one time. It was the most terrifying experience I ever had in my life.
Huh.
It's like a giant Bumblebee, too.
Fun.
It was not fun, actually.
A little bit fun.
That's great. Okay.
All you need is a bit of vinegar and sting. Fairly confident you need an acid.
Wait, can you place trees on path?
Yeah.
I don't know why this is new information to me, but it is.
Well, that's been the case for almost 2 years.
Huh.
So, strangely enough, while in the process of trying to find the error message, I've released 200 Struthionimus and opened the park, and the game seems to be handling it just fine.
Huh.
So, my attempt to make the game crash is somehow handling it quite nicely.
Can we trade problems with the game right now, please? See, who all is in the voice chat right now?
Us three. PC left. Again.
I
Okay.
need to watch the Marvel Rivals trailer again.
Yeah, Mary, the game looks really bad right now.
Uh-huh.
But, well, this is what we got.
Well, it doesn't need to look good to be fun, I guess.
Nope. All it needs to look good is a lot of rocks.
This is what confuses me, is the save is laggy. I'm in the pause menu and the frames are low. So how is it still handling this?
What console are you on?
PlayStation 5.
Does it have the, like the Xbox Series S and X, the, quick play?
I wouldn't know what that is, to be perfectly
I'm
honest.
pretty sure Quick Play is only on Xbox. Let me check.
Okay. Quick play is when you turn off the console or exit a game, it doesn't fully close the game, and when you open it back up, you can jump right back in. So I was wondering if it's maybe still processing the save to lower, partially to lower the save time.
Oh yeah, it is on PS5.
Okay.
No wait, it's a different thing.
It's a similar feature. I'm able to quit the game and just, open it back up in rest mode.
So if you totally close the game and then reopen it to the pause menu, that shouldn't be the case anymore.
No. I can open multiple applications, I believe, if I wanted to. Can't really imagine why I'd need to, though.
Alright, what planters do we use here?
Uh,
How do the temperate ones look? I never remember. Oh, that actually
it's
is
really flowery.
Yeah. Those actually are nice, but I don't think they work here for like this wetland thing.
I think, yeah, the taiga might look good.
They're also very flowery, but not in a cool way like the temperate ones. Isn't it weird that only on Mediterranean can you see the preview for the base?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Is
Is that because of the natural lagoon? I wonder if that's because of the natural lagoon.
What does the natural lagoon even do? I never touched one of those maps.
It's only on one map. It's on the Mediterranean map, and it's very easy to expose the base of objects near its edge. So.
I find it to be such a waste.
It definitely is.
Incorporate it.
Yeah, it should have been like a placeable item, or at least eventually it should have been an update as like a type of placeable item.
It would have been very hard to do in the current. Can I just use I'm just going to use tropical because it's Dilophosaurus, and I like them. These planters make me happy.
Happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
If natural lagoons return for the third game, then I want natural aviaries.
Yes.
Which are just huge aviaries.
I also want just larger variants of the aviaries.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park 3 aviary or Jurassic World.
Yeah.
I would like.
Yeah.
I think a cool thing with like, I don't know like how hard this is to code, but like, what if they just had like, you had your normal aviary, and there's just like, you could just scale it up or down depending on what you had to put in there, so you can keep the nice dome shape.
That would be very hard to do, but I think they could add multiple size domes.
Yeah.
Size? I can't imagine It would just be the same process, wouldn't it? Like
Well-
sizing up the dome.
No, he means like scalable objects, like how they work in Prehistoric Kingdom.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
scaling
that
up
one.
the object. Yeah, I can't imagine they do that because of the internal AI, but multiple sized domes, that seems more than possible.
Yeah. I think that could work too. I like that. The screen is so bright I cannot see the edge of the amber.
Oh, really?
That table is almost invisible.
I didn't even know you were placing a table, I thought it bugged.
I wonder if something's wrong with my OBS, because it usually streams at very low exposure for some reason.
I think it might just be the screen share on the Discord. I think it's fine on the stream. Hold on,
Okay.
pull up the stream real quick. Yeah, it's fine on the stream.
Okay.
Maybe just my screen is super bright. Hold up. That might be the problem.
No, it's definitely very, very bright on mine as well, which doesn't look anything like the stream. It's almost like stream share is much brighter than it normally is.
That's 9 hours.
Congratulations.
Just over a
Really
third.
halfway there.
Be very nice if we could at least make it a 12.
12 tables?
Hours.
12 hours.
Without
You
the
can't
button.
advertise it as 24. Oh, I thought you were talking about stopping the stream. Just like, you can't.
Oh, no,
advertise it.
no, no. If I'm saying if it crashes. I mean, if it doesn't, then I'm going to keep going for 24, because that'll be fine, but if the game is unplayable, there's not really anything I can do about that.
Again, following Kingdom Chaos Theory.
But nah.
But the
You're always reading the stream to playing Jurassic World Evolution until it's impossible to.
I could do that, yeah. Until the game
Might be
refuses.
going for a little while then.
I have to make the game give up before I do.
It honestly might be within the next 3 hours if that's the case.
How long has it been again? So what will it be in 3 hours?
It has been 9.
Oh, well, 9 so far.
3 hours?
12.
Well, 3 will be that 12-hour mark.
To be perfectly honest, I'd be amazed if the game lasts for another 3 hours.
So would I.
Given how many issues you've had.
Alright, I'm just being lazy with this path. I don't even care. It's fine.
Fair enough.
I've just learned to accept I'm bad at path and just be lazy with it all the time.
Well, I can do decent path when I actually focus on it, but I don't have, like, a care or patience for it, like the way I do for rocks.
Yeah, I could tell.
I think that's just a hatred of the path tool, though, more than
It's unfortunate though. It's like this is like, from what I've seen, like this is like one of the better path tools, right?
oh,
It
so
is, for sure.
It's exactly the same. It's the first game, maybe worse.
I'm just talking about like about park builders in general.
Oh, path
as,
builders,
as much as I love Prehistoric Kingdom, its path tool is absolutely
atrocious.
terrible.
And Planet Zeus is also awful.
I can't speak to Planet Zeus, but
Path tool is more, it's easy to use, rather than it's good to use. Doing path art and things, I have no idea how people are able to tolerate it.
it's insane, yeah.
Yeah. I've tried to make little Mosasauruses, I just can't do that.
Hey, we have gained 3 subscribers since the start of the stream.
Yeah.
What does that put you at now?
447. We're not likely to hit the original 500 for year 2 goal. because we slowed down a lot in the past 4 months.
That's happened with me too.
February.
There was like a period in time where like each video was like averaging over 1,000 views, and I just like fell off really hard.
I have only had 4 videos break 1,000 views. Out of like 150.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening in that period of my channel, but it just happened.
It took me about 5 years, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 for me on February 4th.
Honestly, by the looks of it, you're making good progress.
Yeah, it slowed down a lot.
Second year.
Fairly.
I just need that big break when it happens, which, well, doing better than most.
That is atrocious. A Charles Raptor would be proud. We'll fix that later.
Whilst you were talking about the people noticing the clipping of just...
Yeah, that's awful too. So bad. Name him Dennis.
Also, this is probably such a just small thing about Dilophosaurs. Why can't they spit through the fences?
Good question. Because that was literally a thing in the novel.
It's been a thing of
I haven't
why
read the
they
novel in a
aren't.
while.
That's a good read. Always is.
So let's say do about 15 minutes.
I can't spell.
Is
Is there a G?
Oh, I didn't know you were allowed to put periods in their names.
Wait, how long can their names be?
Just type like 8 H's, like a bunch of H's or something.
We're not trying to break the names now.
I can't paste the entire script of the movie Jurassic Park.
Oh. Nice hat.
Alright.
You need more.
No, just 4.
Enough to fit that entire scene.
One for every line of dialogue Nedry has in the movie.
Yeah.
We'll rename all the other dinosaurs at the end of the stream.
Would you have 3 Dilophosaurs for just dodge them, we have dodged them? That would just be 1 Dilophosaur.
Yeah. No, that's 1 Dilophosaur. No, see, he's right here. Wait, no, he's not there. He is...
Nice hat.
Dodson!
Like
Dodson! We got Dodson here!
Naming 3
Forgot about the secret agent.
You know, yeah, I'll make that, because this is the only... I'll make them all from that scene.
You try to look like a secret agent?
Wait, no, that's not what he says.
I'm pretty sure he says, like, what are you trying to look like?
I know, but I cut out that bit for it to fit the length.
I thought it was who you tried to look like. Then what you tried
Oh
to
wait,
look like?
maybe you're right. Maybe it's who you're trying to look like a secret agent. I'm just gonna say a secret agent because I know he said that. And that's good. That's good. This one needs to be changed because that's from another scene. It's gonna be what would you describe Nedry's laugh as? When he's laughing at the barbecue.
I was gonna say, like, put the squeal.
Okay, squealing.
I don't understand how Wayne Knight made those noises.
I don't either.
You need the asterisk.
I tried to place them, it won't type in there.
Aww.
Alright, that's good enough. Oh, there, it's already selected. I always forget about that. I always just go back to click on stuff that's already selected. Oh my gosh, it's...
We should name the spine sources Cooper and Nash.
Oh, I should. Wait, what notes is the satellite phone jingle?
That's a great question.
Nokia ringtone.
Is it really?
Yeah. Which I think it's very funny that they just scripted over. It's actually Kirby Paint Tile Plus.
Yeah, it
It's just
is.
the standard. I'm fairly confident it's Nokia.
Okay, I'm looking at the 1994. Maybe I should look up the year this movie came out.
2001.
Yeah. Just type in Nokia ringtone or whatever.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's the same. Which...
No, it's very similar though. It's like it goes like da 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 da.
Is it not one of the jingles? Can you not like? Is it?
I'm looking. That's the only one I've gotten so far.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wow.
Have I been sitting on a fact that's a lie this entire time?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's. Yeah, it's not.
I'm gonna save this real quick.
Yeah, it's just da 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 da. It's like something. It's like that. Well, wait. Let's do some research.
There are ringtones on Nokia phones that are labeled Jurassic, and if you select them, it plays that.
Maybe. Do you think there's a possibility of just like, hey, that kind of sounds like ours. Let's just steal it.
It might be.
No, at the point it would have been a new phone, which I don't know if they would have just advertised it.
Yeah, it's similar, but it is a slightly different tone. It's got like that same like Mario music aesthetic though.
Because earlier in the film, the reason why I thought this is Nash answers a phone call with that ringtone, but then it turns out that that ringtone is on Kirby's phone, which means that Nash at the beginning of the film, before he'd even met them, had their phone.
Yes. Or he just happened to have the same phone. Or it's a company phone. If it's Kirby Paint Tile Plus, it could be a company phone.
Because why is a Paint Tile Plus company his ringtone when he's like this military kind of firearms expert?
Just watch the video of the Jurassic ringtone and the explosion at the end jump scared me.
Is there an explosion?
Miri says it's not Nokia.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's not Nokia. It's similar though. Oh wait, we need to put the 3.
Is it not?
I found the notes. No wait, no I didn't. This is just the theme song.
Alright. What is...
Huh.
What's the phone they use in the film? What's the model?
Let me check. Give me a second. Oh my gosh.
Satellite phone.
Well, that's not helpful.
It is a...
Okay, according to the Jurassicpedia, it's Mitsubishi ST-151 transportable satellite telephone. Okay, I'll just copy and paste this.
Yeah, copy and paste it, and then is that the ringtone, or is it a custom ringtone?
Hopefully. I'm gonna think you put ringtone at the end.
Oh, I can't use the move tool. I don't want to try to.
Okay, I found a whole video full of ringtones, so it's like a 5-minute long video of all the ringtones from this one phone. You know what? Let's see if it's anybody time-stamped. Nobody time-stamped. That's great. It's gonna put it on 2 times speed. Find it eventually.
I've been sold a lie. Yeah.
Yeah, this path is gonna have to go. It's too bad.
The guy in that video was just like scrolling through the photos.
The VIP chat to Reginald has just sent something. He says it's at the very end.
Retaliation.
Did you guys find it yet?
No, I've given up on my search.
I mean, on that, like, you can, for iPhone, you can download it as a custom ringtone, and it's listed as just the Jurassic Park 3 ringtone, so it might be custom.
I don't believe it.
I cannot see a single one of those tables that you placed in that little sand area. There we go. I can see their little stands now.
Yeah, up here they're very not clear, and if you turned up the brightness, you could not see it.
God, this is so
Comments. Just stream going quiet suddenly.
We're hard at work and we're researching.
Trying to find a very important ringtone
Mm-hmm.
that the media seems to have forgotten about. Been sold a lie. It's a custom one.
You know what this park needs?
Rocks.
Yep, I'm fixing it. Don't worry.
Right, just mark where we are on the stream, so we see how long before it crashes. 9 hours 21 minutes.
Right?
Time starting now. I admire the bold move of adding more rocks, but I really don't think it's the smartest decision.
It's not worth it. Don't do it.
Well, it needs to be built, so I'm going to build as much as I can without lowering the quality of the build. And if I can't finish the park, oh well. But there needs to be rocks here for consistency.
I completely agree, but there's just... I don't know how much your PC can handle.
I don't either. We're going to figure that out.
We're learning.
There's a line going.
Oh, the turbo, there it is.
If this park doesn't survive the 24 hours, which is unlikely at this point, on the thumbnail, I'm just gonna make it grayscale and put like the mission failed stamp over the thumbnail.
Mission failed. Get it next time.
Crazy Cat Mary seems confident about the ringtone. Which,
I'm telling you, like, look up Nokia ringtone. They're all like that same. Okay, but I've forgotten what the ringtone is, but I remember it was in Jurassic Park 3.
I am devastated. That one factoid of information that I've forgotten about for years turned out to be wrong. If it's not even that, what make of phone is it? And how do I buy one is the real question.
Well, you see, you gotta use the
Probably
Lasorna.
somewhere on eBay.
Well, no, you can't. You probably can't get any for money. But if you go to use Lasorna, okay, you go down the river. Hear me out.
Smart. One time I found Jurassic Park on Google Maps. I kid you not.
Yeah, it seems there's an Iridium one on eBay for 1,500, which I don't know what Iridium means, so that's probably for a real survival situation.
1,500 in what currency?
Pounds, which means it's
Okay.
probably even more in
It
dollars.
is, yeah.
Iridium is a chemical element with the symbol IR and atomic number 77.
We
I
know.
know what
Iridium's
Iridium
not
is, but it's a satellite phone, so it's probably used for real survival situations, not the Jurassic Park 3 one. As it turns out, surprisingly, you'd never guess satellite phones are not cheap.
I probably would have guessed that.
Which I'd probably have better chances making one.
Well, does it work any better than the one they had in the Lost World?
Because I can't remember.
There's a satellite phone in the Lost World?
Yeah,
Where?
it has a bigger box, but when Malcolm
In
first
Malcolm.
goes to the place where they're building the vehicles, where Hammond has Eddie Carr and Nick Van Owen, he tries to use the
yeah.
satellite phone to call Sarah, and he says, "Why isn't this thing working?" And
I think
Eddie
I remember
says,
that part, yeah.
"Yeah."
They're,
Well, no, before they even get to the islands. I mean, they do have it at the island, and he makes a joke
Yeah, I
about
know
it on the
what you're
boat.
talking about, like the garage thing, right?
Yeah, and then on the boat, he's explaining the gun to him, and he asks him, "Does it work any better than your satellite phone?" And it
Well, no,
I
doesn't.
haven't watched
uses
Lost World was,
the-
I haven't watched it in a little bit, so.
I watched it yesterday, so.
The
Oh, okay,
satellite
well then I'm gonna
phone.
trust you.
Well, I don't really. I've seen it so many times, I can basically quote the whole movie. But
Do it right now.
yeah, you're right. The next 2 hours and 9 minutes of the stream is just quoting the Lost World.
No, wait, save it in case the game crashes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just reenactment of the films.
Yeah, and well, I might get copyrighted for that probably.
I think it'll be good, as long as you don't put any footage.
No, that they'll just still copyright me. I made
Download ringtones. It's not the same. You need the phone.
Yeah, I made this video one time, and this was fair for getting copyrighted because I was making like a music and ambience compilation that I wanted to listen to, but I just went ahead and posted it because it was supposed to be like the from a bunch of paleo documentaries and stuff and movies, non-Jurassic stuff, and it was like
theme song, bro.
and it was nearly 5 hours, and it got copyrighted by Apple, Disney, Universal, and BBC instantly.
The copyright guys went after you.
Like 5 different companies.
4.
Or
Wait. However many I just listed, I don't know. It's too late into the stream to do math. And that includes counting.
Fair enough.
So that Desert Rock 13,000.
Almost 14,000.
That's just the tiny one.
Yeah.
There's a little blue spot, like very close to the path, like where you're trying to place it.
Yeah, I see
Yep, it right there.
There we go. That looks so much nicer now.
Yes.
I don't know why the copyright strikes are some of the funniest. Just
Most
The
inconsistent.
multi-million-dollar companies need more money, guys. We gotta support
Yeah.
them. In these desperate times.
But we don't even make money anyways. Well, some of us do, but I don't even make any money on this channel. But they still they still copyright it.
you can gently
Well,
hum
for you.
to something, and they'll try and get you for it.
Well, what really makes me laugh is that it's really inconsistent. Like, sometimes people just like post like half of a movie and there's no problem, and you use like a 5-second clip that you edit and then talk over, and you don't get any money for. Nope.
One of my videos got banned
Because it
in
gets-
Russia for having Michael Jackson in it.
Yeah, mine got banned in Russia because I put a song from -1 in it.
Hmm.
Michael Jackson.
Toho is scary though.
Basically,
Yeah, they're really bad on copyright.
What'd you say, Cretaceous?
Michael Jackson, whoever his department team is currently after his passing, whoever owned the right to, just in general, whoever owns the rights to his music now, they rule with an iron fist. They don't miss a beat.
Yeah, you know, I talked to somebody about this earlier. You just said that got blocked in Russia. A bunch of videos get blocked in Russia that don't get blocked anywhere else.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't know if this is a European thing, but a lot of like American videos have been blocked where I am.
Huh.
Really just like regional laws.
Don't like British, I guess, which nothing new, I guess.
Speaking of that whole, country creation thing, I'm walking down the street and there's a building, there's a mosque, which is a Muslim prayer building,
Yeah.
in case you guys don't know.
Yes.
So it was built in 1760, it's still standing, and it's called New Mosque. Like, it's nowhere near as old as the other mosques, which are like 600 years old. And it comes from Macau, which is a relatively recent city. It's really surreal. Just to see these ancient buildings that were like here since before America was created.
Well, every time I go to other places, that's like always the case. I just see like these buildings that are thousands of years old, and like here in America, like almost everything's less than 100 years old, or certainly less than 200.
Which
Yeah.
I do kind of love that about Britain, though. I can go to a restaurant or a bar of some sort, and it's just older than America.
Yeah.
Or like the library that's pretty close to me actually has large numbers engraved to it with the date, and it's 1808.
Well, that's after America, right?
Yeah.
America 1773.
76, 76 or 77.
I don't remember the exact year in America.
It was one of those two.
Yes.
I think Cameron might be right though.
Where's it go? That is that must be a beautiful house then. 1793.
Alright, I'm gonna warn you guys. My phone's at 1%, so if I just leave abruptly, it's because it died.
All right.
That's a
Thanks for dropping by the stream.
Architecture is just
I feel you.
baffling in most countries.
Another thing is, you're walking down the streets, you'll see buildings that are the most ancient buildings in the world. You'll see stuff that looks like it's from the Victorian era, and then you'll see stuff that looks like modern art. Really, just a crazy city.
Oh, Crazy Cat Mary says that her house is from 1793.
I just read that, and that's mind-blowing.
Yeah.
It's a very long time ago. Dang.
That is
Wouldn't I
Yeah.
204 years older than my house.
I don't know how old my house is.
This house is 97, right? Yeah.
It's just how brilliant the minds were when they first built some of the houses and just chapels.
Well, especially with the, they look impressive still today, but like when you got to think about all the limitations on construction.
Well, it's not just the limitations, it's the erosion, it's the account of like the environment.
Mm-hmm. This has been probably the least productive 9.5 hours in Evolution 2 ever.
I don't know, there's definitely been some productivity.
Well, for me, this is 5 hours, this is 6 hours,
Screen froze. Oh,
and this is 9.
there's so many rocks. Oh my god.
Just this little bit has been like 6. It's fairly minimal too.
Wow.
Yeah, the rocks actually look even more clear in low graphics because their shadows aren't as significant.
And,
Oh, you're right. The dinosaurs don't have shadows. That's
His
weird.
phone died.
Ah. Oh, hello. Coaster Addict Tim is back. It's been quite a while. Yeah, you're right. The dinosaurs just don't have shadows anymore now that we had to turn down the graphics.
Look, they're gonna talk to each other.
Surprisingly, though, they still have footprints.
Yeah, that is interesting, and they still have dust effects on those footprints.
Which I would.
I think those are more important than shadows.
Hey, wait, now they just quit, and now they're back. They didn't do them while they're doing their social animation, but it is in their normal walk cycle. That is interesting. Alright, so I think we need a darker terrain brush here. I'm going to use like this one.
Let's sand it. Oh, I can finally at least kind of see the tables.
Alright, we're going to set some tables here, but first I'm going to do some flags on the wall, because why not?
Hey!
Hello!
Guess who's back?
Welcome back. How did your Dino Crisis stream go?
I can't believe you're not placing rocks.
Yeah, finally. We did complete the rock wall.
Yeah?
We've had, like,
How many?
what,
Is that
like,
what you're doing?
like about 10
Earlier?
crashes. Yeah, for about 3 hours. We've had about 10 crashes. We're at like 40,000 pieces in the park. And we haven't built much. We have Dilophosaurus and Dracorex since you left. And I've turned the graphics down to the minimum so it looks really bad because that's the only way we can still run the file. It's
I
running.
was about to say that. I see that you had to change the graphics.
Yeah, it's running fairly smoothly now. Now I'm just working on
salut, Miri.
this. I do think that this looks pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
despite the
completely
graphics, it has a charm, indeed.
Yeah.
The guests in the monorail are still there, and they still have that really weird parallax.
I've never gotten close enough to the monorail to see that.
I never noticed it before earlier in this stream.
I think a lot of the buildings have just identical window effect like it.
Yeah, they just have like
Which,
random two-dimensional.
If you go
interiors
closer
in them.
to the facility buildings in particular, they actually have detailed interiors, but the parallax is way off. I keep forgetting about this flag.
I like that flag.
Yeah, it's nice because you can use it just about anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, so a couple trash cans and some more benches. It's kind of annoying we don't have any benches with backs to them.
Yeah.
Be nice to have one of
Hey,
those.
at least we have bench now.
Yeah,
That's already a thing.
yeah, finally.
It's fair.
Also, it's so funny because they didn't even have to create new models. These benches have been in the game since launch. They were just part of the amenities.
Yeah, haven't they? Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm okay with it. I think it would have been more upsetting that they have the benches existing in building and not giving them as placeable decoration will be more upsetting than realizing that they didn't create anything. They just imported the assets from existing amenities.
I just realized we need another Dilophosaurus, so I added that. And
Where are we gonna name that one?
it's called Fallen Tree, apparently. I never realized it's not called a log.
Huh.
Yeah, now that you said it, indeed, it's even in French, in the French version of the game, it doesn't say bûche, but arbre tombé, so fallen tree, indeed.
Alright, I'm trying to think of what to do here, because how am I going to line this path? Because I don't want to line it totally, because the guest needs to be able to walk into the garden.
Yeah.
But I think at least this side needs to be lined.
What about, I'm sorry, this is not a joke. What about some rocks to surround the path? But you give some open section, like entrance into the garden. At multiple points, you leave a wide gap between the rock wall, so very small rocks, and you leave a gap as an entrance or an exit, an access for the guest to walk on the grass.
Actually, yeah, that's actually good.
I completely agree.
Yeah, because that's not too obstructive, but I can still line it with something.
The one and only time the rocks are not joking.
Yeah. Hell, this entire stream, like, we're just like, don't put any more, don't put any more. Except here.
And
I'm here.
And now you're putting rocks. Monty will come to see the stream and will write again that, oh, still placing rocks.
Yeah,
We love you, Monty. We love you.
Monty has been here twice. He popped in at the start of the stream and saw I was placing rocks, and he came back 2 hours later, and I was still working on the same rock wall. And then he came back 3 hours later, and I quit working on the rock wall, and I built a whole plaza, but then I started working on the rock wall again, and he thought I was still working on the rock wall the whole time, and he's been gone since then.
That's incredible. And you know what could help with that illusion that those openings between the rocks are actually access?
Flags?
You put flags next to the last rock before the opening for each opening.
I
tempted
could
to say flags, but I wasn't too sure if this is going to be pushing the limits on decorations.
What about
There are no limits on decorations.
I feel like you've definitely hit a limit. It's just balancing around on the line now.
I mean, it's kind of funny though. I've been building for nearly 10 hours, and we haven't even built an episode's worth of park. Maybe almost one episode's worth, which would normally be a 5-hour build.
Yeah, which tells a lot about how many footage there are in a building episode when you think about it. Because we make them fast forward, but in fact, for my own case, a 30-minute building episode is often made with something like 4 or 5 hours of footage that are roughly edited and played on fast forward to end up with that 20-25 minutes plus the rest. So it's
That's about the same time for me.
I can't take build fast. It's not possible for me.
Mm-hmm. I think that's about the same time that I'd spend on most episodes. Like my 30-minute episodes are.
Yeah.
My 30-minute episodes.
Impressed.
Yeah,
sorry, go on.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say that I was impressed with prehistoric wildlands every time I've got the file. I know that there has been PC contribution as well, but to compare the spent time in the save file, once I finish building my part, and once you sent me the save file with your addition inside it, it was always impressive to see that the save file took something like 15, almost 20 hours more for you two to build every time I got it. And so, correct me if I'm wrong, but we were almost reaching 100 hours.
Yeah, it was about 95.
Right?
Yeah, it was about 95.
That's quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Not for our favorite German girl, looking at how many time she spent in the game at all, but it was an impressive number.
Right, I think since this path here is super wonky, there's a secret agent somewhere that I can't place this. And since it's really wonky, I'm gonna try and place. Oh, we have new people in the chat. Hello. I'm hoping that is gonna move. I'm just gonna put foliage here to kind of block your view instead of continuing that because it would show that the path is uneven.
You know, this is also one of the reasons why I will be glad to start using mods to place my decoration whenever I want, even if there is a dinosaur which is something like 5 meters close to what I want to use.
Yeah.
And that the game says, no, there is a dinosaur nearby, you can't do that.
Yeah, it's very annoying because they have ridiculous hitboxes. Especially when they just like sit in the same place for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and what is the most upsetting is when you are trying to work with a Compsognathus habitat or any small species, and that the hitbox for that take almost the same place as a raptor or even a trike, and so you are like, no, come on game, shut up. I can place this here. It doesn't matter that there is a Compsognathus nearby. I should be able to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that they're trying to avoid glitches, but like, there's no way that you're gonna glitch an object from there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And not in any way that's gonna mess stuff up. Like, it does not matter if stuff slightly clips.
Whoa, I see you added more coelophysis.
Oh, on accident, yeah. I did not mean to. That was a issue with...
Okay.
I loaded back into the save file, and my dinosaurs have been deleted. These guys and these guys, because we lost like 30 minutes, and I accidentally released more Coelophytes instead of Dracorex, so we ended up with extras.
Oh, I see. Wrestling, that's indeed the appropriate word, Miri. Wrestling with terrain constraints.
Yeah, it's the true Evolution 2 experience.
Yeah, but while we are struggling with terrain constraints, our friend Cretaceous Contentment play with them to trick the game and do some amazing stuff. That's wonderful.
I've done my best to push the game to its limits, and I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. I think the game's finally run its course.
You discovered a lot of things that we all use now. That's incredible how you managed to discover all these things. I can't imagine all the trials and error. It's amazing what you discovered.
Seeing other people just happy with the new quote-unquote features is enough to just encourage me to try and look more.
Yeah,
that's all I'm happy with.
Once we think you discovered all that was possible, you still discover new stuff. That's very amazing, and I can't wait to see what you will discover in Jurassic World Evolution 3 that I'm pretty sure not even Frontier is aware of at first.
I can safely say that the first few weeks of Evolution 3 will be maybe the most painful weeks possible, purely on the basis that I will do some of the stupidest things imaginable just to see what works.
I remember when Evolution 2 came out, we found so much fun stuff that got patched out instantly.
It's just... I kind of wish they kept the quilled raptors for the female.
They were cool, but I prefer having the accurate ones, but, you know, it would be nice as a variant.
Yeah, this is something that I was very hoping for with the game, is it was to have the GP3 Raptors with the quill as a model with alternate colors that you can use, like they did with almost every alternate model, but unfortunately it never happened. Containment, I don't remember. It was you also who discovered the aviary glitch to put dinosaurs into aviaries?
No, that was somebody else. Name has fogged on me, but the monorail through the decorations, the log viewing, I can't remember who, but they had a Reddit account.
Okay.
So the first few months of the game's initial release, I hadn't really done too much just yet. It was more the lagoons side of things.
Mm-hmm.
But, well.
Remember the first, maybe this was just the first, before the day one patch, when the cars had really long stopping distances and really long air times? And you could, just drive onto the lagoons freely by going up a small terrain ramp.
And that was one of the first things I did.
Yeah, and you
I
can
tried to
glitch.
think a car.
You could glitch terrain, tour vehicles through lagoons by jumping out of them right before they went through, and you could go into the map and stuff and drive on the bottom of the lagoons.
I was not playing the game yet when that happened. In fact, I started playing the second Jurassic World Evolution pretty lately. I didn't want it to play it on PS4. I was waiting to get a PS5, and it was hell to find one where I live. So I've waited all that time to actually play Jurassic World Evolution 2, and when I played it, all the the sandbox limitation that were there from the start, where you needed to play the campaign, to unlock the maps, to unlock the animals, to unlock everything. It was gone. It was already gone and fixed with an update. So I kinda jumped straightly into sandbox without even playing all the other mods, because if my memories is right, I think the game came out in 21, right?
November 9th.
And I only started playing it in September 22.
Okay.
Oh. Because it took me 2 years to find a PS5, and I was very upset that I was not able to find one at the normal price. I could have bought a console for twice the price to a scalper, but I didn't want it to do that, and so I was like, I want to play Evolution 2, but I don't want to play it on PS4, so I kept playing the first game on and on all over again, and maybe Goon King, it was a joke, but in the meantime, things were what they were. It was hard to find a PS5 in the shelves, so I preferred to wait before getting my console to get the game.
So did you never play the campaign?
I played it after, but I have to admit that looking at how everything was available, and I was remembering I had to do everything, or at least almost everything to the first game. In the end, I played the campaign. It helped me to understand a few new mechanics, especially the fact that you can transfer dinosaur in group and by airlift. That was very mind-blowing because when I first started playing the game in Sandbox, I was still doing like I did in Evolution 1. So I had one enclosure at the end of my park with the hatchery. I spawn the dinosaur there, then I take the guard, I tranquilize them, and then transfer them. It was a mess, and then I realized that, hey, but I do no longer need to do that. I can airlift them. That's awesome.
That was a very fun feature. I remember being so excited when I heard that was going to be in the new game.
I really like what you're actually doing.
This thing?
Yeah. It's maybe it fits on a weird way for the alignment with the little garden you created. But I love when those walls are used to split up. Sorry, like every time I'm seeking my words because I'm thinking in French. But to split a plaza like that's a clever use.
Yeah, I really don't like leaving the unbroken path like that, so I needed to break it up in some way. I did it down here in the VIP section earlier in episode 4, and I did the same thing with these. That is a lot of rocks. I think this needs some more darker terrain paints because it's kind of...
I think it needs more rocks.
You're right, it does.
Speaking of the game's initial release, I think it was the trees and the decorative bits that cross map rocks, foliage, they just all were separate. Which, well, what would that do? We were originally playing with 25% of the original decoration out.
Oh, way less than that. We had, like...
10%?
No, we had, like... Let's see, let's go through the decorations. When the game launched, we had only these 4 flags. Did we have these 3 signs?
Yes.
Yes, okay, so we had those 7. We had these 4. We had most of these.
Everything up until the large carnival sign.
No,
Everything past that was...
we did not have the Spinosaurus enclosure marker. It wasn't in the game at launch.
Not yet?
No, because they forgot to add it, and then it was added very soon after. That's
Right.
That's why it's the only dinosaur sign that's bigger than the others. And then all these were added. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 18, 28. Okay, so 28 there. No. 28. Okay. And then we had no individually placeable trees.
It would have been that singular tab for desert.
Yes, but we wouldn't have even had all of them. So we would have had when the game launched, there were no individually placeable trees.
Yeah.
Until update 2. So we would have had this plant 1, 2 planters. This one was
10,
not there yet.
12.
This one was not there yet. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would have only had 7 of these. It was all in one tab.
Everything was there when I started playing the game, but we didn't add the possibility to use all biomes in all map yet when I started. But we had all the trees per biome that we already we still have. It was already there when I started playing Evolution 2.
32, 33.
The first, what would you say, the first 2-3 months of the game was just patch up of the missing Dominion content.
Yes. 41. Yeah, we only had 41 plus facility decor. 41, 42, 43, 44. No. 40, 42. Sorry, 43. Yeah, 43. We only had 43 decorations when the game launched. Total.
And yet that was still a huge improvement that made a lot of people happy over the first one.
True. Even the first one, if I remember correctly, we didn't add placeable trees and rock at first. It only came out a bit later as an update, I think, right?
Yep.
Sanctuary, which was, what, a year and a half after launch?
No, there was a year and a half total development for that game, so...
And
the
1
year.
even bigger issue about Claire's Sanctuary, which made it a much better DLC, was it was the first time that sand and dirt were paintable terrain brushes
That's true.
along with rock.
Yeah.
Just a year and a half after it was... It's difficult to even comprehend that for a park builder.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It wasn't even really a park builder when it launched. Not really.
Well, no, it was just Jurassic World Simulator at that point.
Yeah.
Technically, I think it's still the case when you think about it. It's mostly light management game. So we are playing it in a different way than the game is built upon, because everything relies on the gestion.
No, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what Frontier intended us to do.
Management.
This is exactly what Frontier intended.
You think?
Yes.
Getting rid of limit in sandbox and creating parks with habitats that doesn't follow the rules of the game with the species requirements? I'm not sure that's how they intended it to do.
I'm pretty sure this is exactly what they expected when they launched the
Intended
game.
it or not, they have been arguably my favourite company when handling games. They didn't patch a single glitch that wasn't damaging or ruining of the core gameplay.
And they have also they've also given us stuff that we've asked for.
Yeah, true. I have to admit that I think Evolution 2 is the game that Evolution 1 was supposed to be in the end. When you see all that was added later as new options in the game, you can see the similarities. There are a lot of difference, more than anybody thought. between the two games, but I really feel like the Evolution 2 is the mature form, the mature state of Evolution 1.
Yeah.
I don't know what about it, but I can get people who felt like they paid for just an upgrade of the previous game instead of a new one, because at some point this is the game that Evolution 1 wanted to be.
Well, I don't think this is the game Evolution 1 could be. If you go back to Evolution 1, the platform just cannot support what this game is.
I'm not saying that it's the game that Evolution 1 could have been, but I think it is the game that Evolution 1 wanted to be.
Yeah, that's true.
I agree with that. And, well, I think the backlash of buying stuff again for a second time, even with the DLCs, every single first game DLC being base game except for the hybrids.
Because people asked for them to be removed.
They didn't need to do that, but
No, they didn't.
they still saved people a lot of money instead of just re-releasing them as that same DLC.
That's true, especially when Universal is behind everything, and we know that Universal, I like to compare them with Gennaro in the first movie, because all you see is that they will make a fortune with this park, and so I'm gladly surprised that Universal allowed them to put almost all the DLCs from the first game as standard content in the sequel, because knowing Universal, that would be a perfect opportunity to sell them again. And in the end, that's what happened with the hybrid pack. We have seen the shitstorm in a good part of the community. But let's not forget that anytime Frontier try to please us with all the limitation, all the universal constraints, we struggling with terrain constraints, they have to struggle with universal constraints.
I think that's one reason they focus so much on Planet Zoo, is because there's probably, we don't really know what kind of limitations Universal gives them, but it's probably significant. Especially at this point, when they're not that reliant on Universal for the brands. I mean, obviously they are for the brand, but the new content that's being added from the game isn't stuff that is from the movies, aside from the Dominion packs and the Camp Cretaceous pack. So much of their stuff is original Frontier things.
I will do the same, Miri. I have a suggestion, Canon King. What you just did, you do the opposite. So 2, when dinosaurs rule the earth, and 1, yellow flag.
I think that will look, though, the yellow flag in the center will look very, I don't know what the word is.
Too weak, too big. But here I feel like when compared with what you did with the biasing lightning pole, in my humble opinion, and once again, this is your build, this is just a suggestion, I feel like it's even worse for the weak effect to have 2 yellow flags. You see, there is some similarities in the structure of the banner flag and with the biasing lightnings.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But once again, that's just a suggestion, and I will be right back in 5 minutes. I go get some air. I will be right back.
All right.
No worries.
I'm gonna switch on every other one.
I see what he's referring to.
Yeah, no, I see what he means.
Careful you don't delete a path.
Yeah, I'm trying, because I do not want to replace that.
But, thinking about how the game could have turned out, I can definitely name 4 or 5 companies that would have sold every single DLC to everyone again for a second time.
I have a friend who bought all of the DLCs for Evolution 1 right before Evolution 2 released.
See, I don't want to say anything because I know that sounds... But at certain points, why why not just wait, in a sense?
Well,
By that point, I think everyone was aware that Evolution 2 was...
he was not, though, because the thing is, like, we see that because we're very involved in the community, but if you're not at all involved in what's going on, you're not likely to necessarily even see the trailer or think about it again if you do.
I might just be paranoid, but I'd double check.
Oh, I would too, yeah.
Or not. That might just be me.
I'm gonna put one of these on the end too. Oh, or no. Okay. But I can't do that there, because, yeah.
I hope you got the money's worth, at least. Evolution 1's still a fantastic game.
It is, definitely, especially aesthetically, and a lot of the dinosaurs are very nice.
I'd still love to replay the campaign from time to time.
It's definitely a very fun campaign. I really enjoyed it. It took me a very long time, because back then I played video games like 30 minutes a week, and it was a 20-hour campaign, so it took me most of a year.
Oh, yeah. I think in my decent run, it took me about 60 or 70 hours, spread across like several months.
Mm-hmm.
Which, wow, that was just trying to speed run and unlock everything as fast as possible.
Yeah. Is it just you in voice chat now?
Jurassic is still here, he's just muted at the moment.
Okay. In just a moment, I'm gonna take a break for like 10 minutes.
No worries. What is the time approaching currently?
It is
getting to the point of
5:40 here. So that has been 10 hours, 10 minutes. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be back in just a bit.
No worries.
Alright, hello everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thankfully, turning down the graphics seems to have helped quite a lot, actually.
I was going to say I paused the timer because it had been well over half an hour since the game crashed.
Oh, that's good.
Since when you mentioned that the game would be fine after more box.
Alright, so I need to do a little more decorating up here, but then we're going to move up to the Lagoon Plaza.
Perfect.
Alright, So we're definitely doing domes in the lagoon. I want to do some lights, but I don't think I'm going to properly decorate the lagoons because it's not worth placing all those decorations that are going to just crash and clip through the floor anyways, and you'll rarely get to see them.
Honestly, lagoon decorations are just not worth it.
They are if you're doing something really themed, but they're so small it's hard to do good stuff with it.
Even themed lights are the only saving grace.
And what I normally do with lagoons is that I'll place the fish feeders all around so the lagoon fills with fish, but that gives it sharp edges and it doesn't work here. So
do you remember the bugs where the fish would just swim across the path?
What?
Early Evolution 2, within the first 2 or 3 weeks, where if you had a fish feeder in the lagoon, the fish would just swim everywhere outside the lagoon.
Oh yes, I do remember that.
That really happened? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was very funny.
Yes. Evolution 2 was maybe the buggiest game I had ever seen at launch because of how many different, little issues there were. Not in a bad way, they were all entertaining in their own way, but I think sauropods as well. If you ever airlifted a sauropod, it would just lose it. It would bling around the map at insane speeds.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And it was so wiggly, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Hey, Potato Man! Welcome, guy.
Is he in? Oh, okay, he's in chat. Hello, and hi also Stakoto Rex, is that how you say it? And, yeah, we have 9 people here still, which is... That's awesome. And we are at 448 subscribers.
Hey! 53 to go! Did it crash?
Not in... How long did you say? Like, half an hour?
No. I think the stream is just...
Okay, this is a streaming freeze. Okay. For 1 second I thought the game died in Cannon King's End.
Double check.
I think there's going to be some problems with placing connections to these viewing domes. And I also can't zoom out of the lagoon for some reason. There we go. Because the terrain. So what we're going to do is...
Do you always connect them to the lagoon? Do you ever, place them along the path somewhere else, or...?
Oh, you're right, I can do that. Okay.
Nice, Rex.
I totally forgot that I don't have to actually connect them to the lagoon. They can be somewhere else. If I can't end up placing them, though, what I will do is not have them connected and say that it's connected to this Hyperloop, and that's one system. But yeah, you're right, I can just place that on the path. So I think I'm going to do some cool stuff with seating areas here against the back, but not in any enclosures because we just did 2 right there, so.
Oh,
hi Rob.
Yeah, Rob joined the chat, and I was about to say, it may sound silly as a complaint, but I don't understand why we can clip the viewing dome entrance to the lagoon, but we cannot clip the viewing dome or log entrance to the aviaries.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that one's weird.
I'd forgotten about that. See, I'd forgive the aviary things if they had just let me clip path through it, but even then.
Well, the aviary has the unbeatable hitbox.
Aviaries were surprisingly difficult to break.
Have I used this building yet? No, I haven't. Wait. Yes, I have. Okay, never mind. And I think I'm going to have a lot of amenities back here to block off the view that wall just ends. I wonder if I can place these at 45 degree. Oh, the terrain's being weird. Ah, that's not good.
So that's marked your limit then.
Yeah.
Takato is praising your dedication into the chat.
Yes, thank you. It's, 10 hours and a bit.
Place a building in the middle, and then place another building behind it to see if that kind of keeps the terrain up.
Oh, I see what you mean. That might actually work. You know, the,
It's going to be a bit finicky to get right, but that should hopefully...
Something, the multi-building place, that never bothered me on console because I could so quickly select the building again. But now that I'm on PC, it is actually kind of annoying, and I forget to do it. Where you hold control to place the same building multiple times. There we go. Alright, let's see. I can angle the entrance to this one to make it look a little better. I'm going to throw in a different building, aside from just amenities. What's something I haven't used yet?
Sometimes I do miss the first game amenities.
Yeah, those were
I
nice.
think they had more personality to them.
Mm-hmm.
A day never goes by where I don't miss them. They had so much detail and charm for buildings.
Also, it was so nice in the campaign when you unlock the bar and you can just make like $1,000 a second from it.
Yes.
I think for the Jurassic Park team amenities, what we have in Evolution 2 is better because we can make some cozy things with more variation than just using the Jurassic Cafe and the Jurassic Gift from the first game. But for the Jurassic World amenities, man, how do I miss all the different and interesting design those amenities had.
I would adore it if they just re-released them as guest attractions, so they were the standard kind of buildings.
Yes, I'd even be happy with them as a placeable decoration, like the Jurassic Park 1 bunker that we had. No, I haven't been in the voice chat the whole time, Staccato. I went to eat, I made my own live stream, and then I'm back since, 20 minutes maximum?
Yeah.
But if those amenities were possible just as a placeable decoration, that would already make me so happy to have that kind of restaurant and stuff, even if they don't work as restaurant, because I only do sandbox, so in the end, my abilities are just there for visual, not for functionality.
I think the only reason I'd not want them as decoration is probably just because of demolishing them. I would love the destroyed effect.
Yeah, agree.
Well, I'll take anything at this point.
Maybe that's their marketing plan for Evolution 3. It's not that good, but they're just waiting till we'll take anything.
Well, do they really need marketing? Because
they have a big enough fan base, I think.
Well, they just... How they did Evolution 1 and Evolution 2, they just got Jeff Goldblum to walk on stage and say a few things, and everyone was already excited.
I have a message for Rob, and I will probably screw it, but Rob, du wirst mir so Erotten bringen. Voilà, this is done. Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. Suppose I can... You know, actually, I got an idea. I wish we could toggle snap, because, like, if I could just put this building a little bit farther back there, that would be very helpful, but I can't, and now all that space is going to get wasted. Yeah, I don't think those can go there. It'd be nice if they had their own queue.
That would also be interesting. It was like red ribboned, like pathways or...
So I'm thinking we're gonna have our main path for walking through this section. That and then this is gonna be a little off to the side with seating. And I'm gonna put some spotlights against the lagoon, lots of cool decorations. This is gonna have a skeleton display probably, of some kinds. And then you walk over here, but this space needs to be for the ramp. But what if I moved the ramp over here?
Is this supposed to be a dead end, or will you be connecting it on the other side of the cliff as well with a passage for the guests?
By Hyperloop, no. If the guests want to get to the other side of the plateau, they have to take the monorail. So it is kind of inefficient because you have to walk all the way back down. I could add a third station that takes you back to here. But it's kind of implied this is an elevator instead of normal Hyperloop. So I don't know.
Could do a zip line at the very end.
I could do a zip line, but I don't like using them for transport because it feels unrealistic to me. And I already use zip lines in this park over here, which I normally don't like making them really tall like this, but because of the lore of this park, I think it works. So, and this is over the Concavenator habitat, which I haven't actually placed them yet because there's no fence on this side yet. And I can go ahead and put this, that reminds me.
Staccato Rex is asking how is your PC running with that many rocks? As you can see, he had to turn down the graphics.
Quite a bit.
Even still, I wouldn't say the graphics were all that bad.
They're not that bad. They remind me of just running it on an Xbox. I mean, it's not preferable, but it's fine. Oh, I just realized that I did not leave room for a path here. Maybe I can replace this. Yeah, that's just gonna have to... I'll use decoration to make it look a little neater, but that's just gonna have to be like that. And then I think I'm just going to have to put rocks here too, because this is supposed to be kind of blocked off. I will use the Jurassic Park wall, maybe. Actually, you know, just rocks and trees will do. We'll make it a little bit cozier, because that's what that's supposed to be. Kind of off to the side. You can hear the sounds of the PC. Yeah, it's not too loud. It's gotten a lot louder before. But yeah, you can definitely still hear it.
I just put the stream sound to hear what you were saying about the PC noise, and because I got the stream muted to have the sound direct to voice chat, and wow, yes indeed, sounds like an airplane about to start.
It's not too loud like in person, but I mean it's like it's always like that. Like if I turn on Battlefront, it's just about the same noise level.
Please tell me it's the recent Battlefront. It's not the 2005 Battlefront that makes your PC struggle.
No, it doesn't make much noise when I play that game, but
wouldn't surprise me if the 2005 one still made it struggle.
But
mess of the game that was.
Yeah, but if you add, there are a shit ton of mods available within maps, within units and stuff for the old Battlefront that I think you can make it struggling to run if you just go too deep into the modding.
You could probably even do that in a 2004 Battlefront.
I also played, in fact, yeah, I played all 4 Battlefronts. 1 and 2 from 2004 and 2005. It was on PlayStation for myself, and the other ones as well. But I did play it, and it was. How can I say? I have good memories of it because it was a fun game. But I think that Battlefront 2005 killed every possible interest of replaying Battlefront 2004.
Yeah, I think I've played them both like around the same time, and I think that they're actually not that different. But Battlefront 2 is definitely the superior game. As far as like the technology, they're not that different.
Battlefront 2, correct me if I'm wrong, was the exact same game as the first one, just it took everything from it and almost updated it in the sense it didn't actually change anything.
Mechanically, there are some differences, and there's like way more game modes.
From what I remember, the biggest difference was 2 things. You had the space battles that were a huge upgrade because you had the possibility to take a starfighter and go dogfighting, take a bomber and raid the enemy cruisers, or you could also take a ship, land inside of the enemy capital ship, take your blaster and go make a mess inside of it you had a lot of freedom into the space battle. That was something that didn't exist in the first Battlefront. All you had with spaceships was the possibility to fly one in a few maps and do a bit of dogfighting. I think it was mostly on Bespin and on the Tatooine desert that you had that possibility. So for the Starship, 2005 was a big update, and also in 2004 the heroes were not playable. They were just a random, they were NPCs running across the map, but there was no possibility to play as a hero. That was the big selling point of 2005 for the sequels, as well as having some episode 3 content in it too.
And the even none of the modern Battlefronts have that ground to starfighter to spaceship kind of combat.
Yeah, agreed. They don't have that. I even think that Battlefront 2, the modern one, has better space battle than dedicated space battle from Battlefront 1, but lost a lot. As you can hear, I'm a sucker for spaceships. I love to fly an X-Wing in any Star Wars game, and yeah, for flying and gunfighting above the battles, like you could do in the Walker Assault mode in the first game, it was, I think it was better in 2015 than in 2017.
I agree,
for
definitely.
That kind of battles. But the campaign is very great in the latest Battlefront 2 from DICE. I had a lot of fun with the campaign, and I really like to play it in the PvE cooperative mode. But I quit the game for the PvP because it has become too overwhelming for me with all those players that are just, I will say it, too good for me to face them. Because I don't play that much competitive shooters. I play Battlefront for the Star Wars vibe, and not to get a challenge at fighting other people.
Rob and Stacko Torex have left, so thank you guys for showing up to the stream. And on
Cheers, good night.
On Battlefront, I definitely prefer 2015 over 2017 for space battles, and I'm also not very good. That's the only combat shooter game that I play, and at all, and have ever played really. So I'm not very good at it, especially because when I got it on PC, everything was reset to level 1, and I load in, and the only people who play are the ones who have every character maxed out, and so I just get absolutely destroyed whenever I play online.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, you have a lot of cheaters as well on the PC online of Battlefront 2.
I'd say the 2017 version does that surprisingly well with their co-op, where it's just you, 3 others, and you're just against AI to fight.
I really loved that mode when they added it in. It made me come back to the game. A lot of people came back to the game to enjoy the new mode that kind of feels like the older Battlefront Conquest modes, where you had to fight over 5 checkpoints on the map.
Yes.
But what drove me back was very the cooperative mode. I had a lot of fun with some friends to play some. And one thing I really liked in that mode was that you cannot play a sequel hero if you are playing in the prequel era.
Yes.
In the rest of the game, that was messy. That killed my
immersion.
My fantasy of my immersion. Thank you. It killed my immersion to see both Django, Han Solo, and Kylo Ren in the same battle because heroes became unlockable all the time, and that was a point that makes me prefer 2015 for the heroes.
I think
I'm back.
just in
Factosaurus is
general,
back.
welcome back. 2015 was perfect for a film representation of a game.
Yeah.
Well, movie details were perfect, characters all in the correct era. There was
only one era. This is something that people were complaining a lot, but in the end, I also think that 2015 looks better than 17 because as it's focused on only the trilogy era, there is something with all the colors used in the game that really feels like you are watching the original trilogy.
Yeah.
While the second game tried to make something coherent with only one art direction, trying to bring you both the sequel, trilogy, and prequels art direction blended into one, and it doesn't look as immersive as the first game.
No,
in my humble opinion.
I still a firm believer that 2015 is the best visual representation of the graphics used.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if the difference was too noticeable looking back, but the 2015 version had impossible heroes to kill. If you were just a basic soldier, they actually felt like the characters because of how powerful they were.
They were even more powerful in 2004, though, but you couldn't play them then.
Yeah.
I will say
it was not possible to kill them in 2004.
Yeah, I definitely have the most hours in 2015.
Even thinking back, just well,
we have an important question from Mr. Loophole in the chat.
Oh, hello, Mr.
How do you
Loophole.
kill a jellyfish if you're stuck in the water with on? I don't know. Maybe pee on it because you can pee on a jellyfish bite to get rinse of it. So maybe by peeing on the jellyfish you will disrupt it. I don't know. Maybe.
Mr. Loophole, do you have any nuclear codes with you?
That will definitely kill it.
Yeah.
I don't know about your own survival in that case.
Well, that wasn't in the question.
You need this info quickly. What are you drawing with a jellyfish close to you?
We're just watching the stream in the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
Better question, what is your Wi-Fi supporter? I was curious. Dude, salt doesn't kill jellyfish, does it? Like high grains, like slugs.
I mean, it probably doesn't help them, but not to my knowledge.
No, because they're in salt oceans, which...
Yeah. Well, most of them are. There's a couple of
what?
freshwater jellyfish.
Because you can't rip a jellyfish, can you?
It's possible, but very difficult.
They're not alive. I nearly said they're not alive. Of course they're alive, but they're not, what's the word?
Conscious?
You got a point in there. I don't think the salt can disrupt it because don't jellyfish already live in salt water?
For some reason I was thinking of slugs, which kind of just dissolve in salt. I could have sworn I heard something about jellyfish and such, but...
I can still delete stuff fine, so that's good.
What have you gotten done since I was gone?
What?
What have you gotten done since I was gone?
When did you leave? Let's see.
Let's take a look at when I sent that silly message.
We've got this. So not much.
You finished that little part.
Yeah.
Those little decorations are new. Little snake-looking thing.
Yeah. Now we're working on this section up here. Okay, why is that not connected? That was so neat, and it's not connected to all three apparently.
You can probably just like go really, and then just like, oh, well, that's annoying.
All right, that's fine.
Place that middle one first, and then the other two connecting it.
Hang on. No, okay. It's too short. It's shorter than the minimum distance, not just the minimum distance, but the
Replace it to normal path, not using main roof air.
Well, the thing is, I'm already going to be leading it out of here anyways, so I might as well just leave it.
I just meant like replacing the path, then it wouldn't be as long. And you just replace for the much shorter distances that you need.
What's that?
That was a phone notification.
Yeah, sorry, just messing with the chat. Saying some bullshit. I think that's what made the notification.
Jellyfish question, isn't it? Their stings are alkaline related, so you just need like a weak acidic solution like vinegar. But I don't remember if acidics can kill them.
Well, I'm sure enough can.
Oh yeah, of course a strong one can, but something like vinegar isn't probably going to do much damage.
No. I mean, it's going to depend on the jellyfish how much, but
I mean,
probably
I don't...
I feel like the jellyfish might have killed Loophole by now.
It's not a question I've ever asked myself, I'll be honest.
You don't every day think about what the most efficient way to kill a jellyfish is?
No.
I would say to take it out of the water, honestly.
Yeah, dehydrating a jellyfish is probably your best bet, but that works with, I think, 90% of aquatic life.
Alright, bye, Mr. Loophole.
Good luck with the jellyfish. Ask SpongeBob, maybe he has the perfect way to help you.
I just realized it's going to be really hard to connect these to the galleries because they might be out of range.
I don't reckon they will be.
There we go. I don't remember how good the range is.
The range is incredible for underground stuff.
I've only built for these once, I think.
Oh my god, you have to use them more often.
Well, I haven't built for them. It's only been once since they've been added to the game. Right, this path needs to be deleted. I'm going to work on decorating this section here before I move on to over there.
You said we go working out.
I have no idea what you just said. Alright, that's going to have to work.
Really bad mad at them.
Are you guys there? I think my Discord is being weird and I'm not getting audio.
I don't think you want to the stuff in this your mic seems to be picking it up a bit badly.
I can't hear you guys. My Discord is being really buggy.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Oh,
back.
sorry, I was typing something, so I was quite silent.
Oh, okay, I can hear you now. No, I heard you talking, but it was really buggy.
You turned into like a robot.
For a good 30 or so seconds. Trying to get the warning through.
Even though it's not the Spinosaurus section, that fountain fits really well there, so.
They need to make more skeletons than just Spinosaurus. Like, Spinosaurus was like half of the skeletons in this game.
No, it's 1/3.
Have the bone. You get what I'm trying to say.
Well, if you count the 2 decorations with the skull, then it's 3/5.
I thought it was too late into the stream to do math.
Well, that was earlier.
I mean, if you can't count to 4 after 10 hours, then maybe you should just put the stream down at this point.
I will be right back. I'm going to help Mr. Lupo with my pee on the jellyfish.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Jeez.
Okay.
I think we should probably be able to at least finish the plateau without the game crashing.
It's doing pretty well, like, compared to where when I left, it's doing pretty well.
Quick reminder, when was the last time you saved, Canon?
Like 15 minutes ago, but I'll go ahead and save it again. Or maybe it was a little longer than that, I don't know.
Sorry, I thought it was much longer, to be perfectly honest.
Well, the time's right there, just at like
Yeah, it was like
57
it was like
before, so it was like 40 minutes.
It was like 20.
I can't do math, okay. It was at 40 minutes.
My time zones are completely different, so it looks even more confusing.
I don't think me and Ken are also not in the same time zone, but it's probably not as extreme.
Yeah, well, you are, Cretaceous Containment, you are in,
Britain.
yeah, so it's 5 hours different to there, right?
Yes.
I thought it was 4.
No,
Oh,
it's 5, and then it's 5 later there and 2 earlier for you.
Yeah.
I think just those ginkgos are probably fine. I like using those in lagoon sections for some reason, I don't know why. I'm going to continue with the concrete barriers. I was so happy when these were added to when these were added to the game.
Weren't these like a day 1 edition?
No, they were a month 3 edition. They were added in February 2022.
What are the concrete blocks?
Yeah.
That seemed incredibly
Really?
specific.
They weren't in the game originally?
Nope.
Wow.
Neither were any of the fountains.
I remember.
Well, I didn't play that game until like December, so
Okay.
December of the year it came out, so I don't know how long that would be.
Well, the December of the year it came out was 1 month after it came out. Because it came out in November that year.
Yeah, so were fountains a thing yet?
No, they were in February that year.
This is so stupid.
So were tables and chairs.
I swear there were more decorations.
Alright, I don't like using these flags because it says Mosasaurus on it, and we don't have a Mosasaurus. We just have a different lagoon stuff, so I'm not going to. But I will use the other lagoon flags, the little ones.
Isn't there that, I don't think this is a thing, but in case it is, isn't there that flag where the dome, isn't there a flag for, like, the underwater dome?
Yes, there is.
Right.
It's these ones.
It's similar. Yeah, there's one that's the same model, except it's just a little smaller, I think.
There's 3 different bases. Oh, there's this one.
Yeah, that's the one that looks like a Mosasaurus.
Yeah, that's nice. They're downscaled, but
I miss the old signs that were in the Return to Jurassic Park DLC. Like, you had the sign for, like, Ankylosaurus and stuff.
So good.
we have a lot of them.
Now we
but
just
yeah.
have a herbivore sign.
Well, we have Brachiosaurus, Gallimimus, Parasaurolophus, and Triceratops.
They're the ones from the movies, but like I like the first game signs because you had like stuff for like as I said like Ankylosaurus.
You
like
had aviary sign, you had Pteranodon sign, which was named.
Yeah, we do still have the.
We have flying, but that's all we have.
Yeah, but it
yeah.
doesn't have the text and like the same style as the other ones though.
Yeah. At least they added the Spinosaur one.
Yeah.
I'm amazed they cut it to begin with.
They got a lot of things in the first game. Like, it doesn't make any sense why.
I would have assumed they just chuck it all in as like a bundle later on down the line, since people requested more buildings.
I feel like those signs could have come back during the 30th anniversary decoration update.
Yeah, they totally could have.
Perfect opportunity to put them back.
The biggest change that I have forever questioned since the release of Evolution 2.
Yeah.
Why did the original Visitor Center change? Why did it? Well, in Evolution 1, it doubled as your expedition center.
Oh, you mean stuff like that.
And it was detailed with like the outdoor seating area.
Yeah.
And like the John Hammond ice cream bit. Like you could see that movie scene.
I never noticed that.
Well, all of the buildings in this game are simplified because it makes them more adaptable.
Yeah, for the older consoles.
You could see the restaurant in a sense of like where that scene would take place, and the building was the correct shape. So it's just, why did they change it to a simple circle?
All the buildings have been simplified so you can place them in all sorts of different places. In the old game, the buildings look nicer, but they were harder to just place wherever.
That makes sense and all, but then why did they cut the Return to Jurassic Park small circular buildings?
Yeah, I don't know.
Which are the size of the restrooms and would be so beneficial to parks like this.
Yep.
It's like even a little kiosk stand where...
What do you think they'll remove from this game that we won't get in the third one?
Hopefully not much, but probably a lot of specific decorations.
We buy Spinoraptor a third time.
No. As much as I like Spinoraptor, I'm not buying it again.
Hang on. If hybrids get cut again, but we keep every single other species, then that's worth it.
Okay, that's true.
They can cut hybrids, I don't care, just keep the other 120 species.
Yeah, but people will be mad if everything is there except the hybrids. And they will be even more mad if we get a third hybrid DLC for the third game.
People will be mad, yes, but that also gives them an opportunity to redesign Ankylodocus and Stegoceratops again.
I like the new Ankylodocus.
I'm fine with it. I'm okay with the new Ankylodocus.
I still heard a lot of people upset about Ankylodocus. I don't actually
so
mind it though.
I love it.
Yeah, it looks better than in the first game. It looks
better.
more like an animal.
So much better.
It looks so weird in the first game.
Yeah, true. Stegoceratops, I think they could easily fix it by sticking to trike head and have only 3 horns, not have the extra small horns. They are over the top. This is what makes the model looks very shitty, in my humble opinion.
I think they shouldn't have changed the species. I think they should have stayed with Nasutoceratops as the base.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I really like the design from Jurassic World the game, and also it was in screen for like a split second in Jurassic World, right?
Yeah, there is a glimpse on the screen behind Doctor Who in the lab.
It was also originally supposed to be in the movie.
Which, just like Jurassic's just said, it had the short horns.
Yes.
Which is why it probably looks so good.
I think it's due to those. It's not that the horns are short that bothers me. Is that there are too many horns on that face.
If it just looked like a Triceratops,
like a pierced girl who went too far.
I would.
So,
I would be more okay with it if it just looked like a Triceratops, like in the horns. But they are trying to make it look like so different that it's just too much.
That would make it look so cool.
That it looks uncool.
Yeah.
The funniest part is though, Spinoraptor just never changed. They knew they got it
The
right.
Spinoraptor is perfect.
They got it perfect.
isn't it a bit smaller in the new in Evolution 2?
I don't
I
know.
think it's the same size. A lot of animals did get downsized in the first game, though.
Well,
Scale difference.
a bunch
When
of the
compared
animals are
to-
scaled wrong. Like, especially the carnivores.
Oh, that just reminded me of the first game. Do you remember when the first game got their dinosaur height changes?
Was
Spino, Giga, and
You got like
T-Rex.
5 feet tall at one point.
Yep. Giga and T-Rex were undersized and were comparable to that of Allosaurus.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until
now that you say it, I
scale.
remember.
And Ceratosaurus was absolutely gigantic, and it's still absolutely gigantic, but it's like it is in the movie now.
Ceratosaurus will forever hold a place in many people's hearts as the first dinosaur carnivore they had in Evolution 1, so I don't
Yes.
think they're changing that design.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
looks so derpy.
But
I
one design
love
change
it.
that disappointed me was the scaling down of all the smaller stegosaurids that we had in the first game. I really feel that you get it with giant Spinosaurus, for example. He has been very shrink down with Evolution 2 when compared to the first game, and that disappointed me that we lost that size difference. We don't have a lot of big stegosaurids. Now we have the Werosaurus, Stegosaurus, and the variant for Chemtro. But I feel like in the previous game it was more various for the Stegosaurid size.
The smaller stegosaurs are a little more accurate, though, right?
I'll go back
Yeah.
to my original point of if they keep all the species, that just means they'll introduce more stegosaurids and hopefully more
Miragaia.
impressive ones.
I want Miragaia.
That would be amazing to have Miragaia, in fact.
'Cause then
The
I think that's a very mixed bunch of short stegosaurids and the much more
Reduce
powerful.
like half of them.
I find them quite charming for like petting zoos and different decorative.
I use them
pieces of
quite a
anything.
lot.
I do like them. I just never really use them a lot. Is what happens. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I
The one that I
personally
really-
find it. Yeah,
The
go
only
on.
one, the only one that I really don't like is Hoyangosaurus. I don't know why. I just really don't like its face.
Oh, I love Hoyangosaurus.
I just don't like it.
I don't know why I like it so much, but I use it so often.
It's hard to me to use the stegosaurids for petting zoo enclosure because I always feel like the tech miser could kill any kids in just one hit, and so for me it doesn't fit that vibe just for safety reason.
while I understand that, seeing Compsognathus with like the venomous bite or whatever they retconned it to have in the Jurassic World petting zoo is also one that I just decided to ignore when it came to realism.
Well, I don't think any of them are really safe for petting zoos because they're not domesticated animals. But
No. You know what? I think that they are too small to work for most of the stegosaurids, the smaller one. They are too small to fit in a standard habitat. But for a petting zoo, I consider them a little bit too big for a petting zoo.
yeah,
That's fair.
I agree.
But once again, that's just me. We all have our own opinions and building habits, and this is what makes the community so incredible when we share our builds together.
Well, as long as no one's yelling at each other or ripping each other's heads off, I think that's what makes this community a welcome one.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard a cat.
oh, that's my cat. Okay, I just like the view of the plateau though from the ground because it's very tall and you can still see the lagoon from the entrance.
Oh yeah, you can.
Same thing with these big monorail structures, you can see them from pretty far away. Which I don't usually do monorail structures, but it works with the lore of this park, so I decided to just do a couple there.
Honestly, they're not that noticeable. Like, from how monorails are usually super tall and irritating to kind of hide,
Yeah.
you've done a really good job of leveling them out and keeping them cool,
Yeah.
in a sense.
And the ones that you put close to the San Diego amphitheater, they blend in so perfectly that you have to look twice to realize this is a monorail structure.
Yeah, I did that one on accident actually at first. But I do think it ended up looking really nice. And I love putting the visitor center in the center of the amphitheater too.
Yeah, I think that looks nice.
Alright, I'm trying to decide if this is okay, just blank, but I think there's going to be a fair bit of traffic, so it's probably fine.
Looks gorgeous.
I'm trying to figure out what to put here, because I was going to make this like seating, but we just have seating here and here. So I'm trying to do something different with the tables. Maybe I could put skeletons here.
I really hope we will get more skeletons in the next game.
Yeah.
I'd find it difficult to believe that we don't.
Oh, I already did that.
I think that they have seen that we all liked to get the Alamo and T-Rex, that we all use the Spino so much. It would be nonsense for them to not make more skeletons, or even statues, if not skeletons.
I love doing this with
statues
the
more.
I love doing this with the Spinosaur skeletons, making them fight each other.
That's what I would do
I-
like every time for like
I
a
love
good year.
I did the same with the Rex skeleton once that was
Mhm.
finally coming out.
I put them like around a fountain, so it looks like they're circling each other around it.
If you put them on different elevations, they can look like you can make it fight the Spinosaurus. I mean, it doesn't look that good when you put them right next to each other because the Rex is so much taller. But
If you got rid of the rock, though, it would look pretty
yeah.
Never have I trusted Frontier more, though, when they said they were looking at Reddit ideas for their next game. Just going straight for the community's wishes when
Brave.
it came to deciding next features.
You guys, I do need to go and eat dinner. So,
Yeah.
I will be back as soon as I can. No idea how long. But... Alright.
Just like to say though, before you go, 15 minutes away from the 12-hour mark. You're halfway there.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, so the announcement is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So enjoy dinner and see you later.
We got to keep the crowd entertained while he's gone, so I pulled up some dinosaur jokes.
Problem is, all the jokes I know are not dinosaur related and all in French. So I'm afraid they will not live up the translation.
I just found a massive list of them. And by massive, I mean there's like 10.
Wow.
So many. All right, all right.
I
This is not
quiver
funny.
at
All right, first one. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore.
Okay. That's jokes, in fact.
we're off to a great start.
We are. All right. Joke two. This is stupid. How do you know if there's a dinosaur in your refrigerator? The door won't shut. I hate that. I
Okay,
think that's
okay.
funny. I hate that. I think that's funny.
Okay. This one reminds me of the how do you put an elephant in the fridge?
Yeah.
You close the door. How do you put a giraffe? You take out the elephant and then you put. That's
Yeah.
almost the same.
It is. It is.
May I ask where you searched or got these jokes from?
I just searched up dinosaur jokes on Google and just clicked the first link. It took me to Ducksters.
Hey, Don Chaos, welcome.
Our next joke
Oh,
here.
well,
What dinosaur would Harry Potter be? A dino sorcerer.
Okay, that one's clever.
That's one
Th-
is for you,
This
Miri, with Hogwarts Parks.
this next one's actually pretty clever as well. How can you best raise a baby dinosaur? With a crane.
Yeah,
I
okay,
like that one.
okay.
That
That
one's
one
pretty
is
good.
cute.
I like
It's
that one.
cute.
Right.
Ask ChatGPT. Oh, that would Chat GPT generate good ones, or would it just reuse the ones that would kind of be top searched?
I don't know. Let's find out. I don't have a Chat GPT account, so
Yeah, same.
why would why was the Stegosaurus such a good volleyball player? Because he could really spike the ball.
Oh, oh, I
These are
like
these
that
are
one.
Yep.
these are better than I thought they were gonna be.
This is the best one so far. Even the one with the crane was cute.
Yeah. Okay, this one's dumb. What came after the dinosaur? Its tail.
Yeah, that jokes, but it works.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
These feel like the types of jokes that you'd get in Christmas crackers. Just the quick little gags
Yeah.
more than
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. We have carambar here in Belgium and France. Those are sweets, like almost like a chewing gum, but that you can swallow, not like a chewing gum. And it's always come with that kind of puns inside of the wrapping paper.
Huh.
yeah. I don't actually think we get foods like that anymore in just Britain, or no one no one really does anything like that anymore outside of just charging people for extreme amounts. A caramel.
What does the Triceratops sit on? It's Tricerabottom.
Okay, yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, nice.
Hmm. What's the nickname for someone who put their right hand in the mouth of a T-Rex? Lefty. That one was not very good.
No, I agree that one sucked.
No.
This is the Jurassic World Dominion of the dinosaur jokes.
Are we? I'm
Alright.
better. We can do
Well,
it. There's
alright,
one or two golden ones somewhere.
Alright. Okay. What do you call a paleontologist who sleeps all the time? Lazy bones.
Ooh, nice one.
I don't know. I don't think that's great to end on though. We need better jokes. Try a different website. Yes. Here we go. 75 plus massively cheesy dinosaur jokes. Wow, this should be great.
75 plus.
Yeah. That is stupid. Okay. What makes more noise than a dinosaur? Two dinosaurs.
I was about to say a herd of dinosaurs, but yeah, that's it.
Okay, there's a lot of the ones that were on the thing. Hold up, wait, I'm trying to find a new one. Why did carnivorous dinosaurs eat raw meat? Because they didn't know how to barbecue.
Yeah, that's true when you think about it. Hey, imagine you get a jungle fire and some carnivore end up eating a cooked meat from
Yeah.
a dinosaur who burnt. How, how will they feel? Will they feel a difference? Will they find it tasty? Will he want to eat like that again? That's something we will never know, but
Yeah.
can be so
There must have
interesting to
been
ask.
there must have been times where a dinosaur falls into a hot spring and just floats back up boiled. So there must have been accounts where dinosaurs would eat other cooked dinosaurs.
I never thought about that.
I can't really imagine what else. I don't know if a sun in could Arizona sun cook meat?
The ozone was not the same back then. The temperature were not the
Yeah,
same.
that's what I'm thinking. Would it be much? It would be much weaker, wouldn't it?
Don't know.
Was the
Alright. Which dinosaur can jump higher than a house? Any dinosaur. A house can't jump.
Epic one, epic.
That was awesome. Oh, this one's actually kind of good. Why did the Archaeopteryx catch the worm? Because it was an early bird.
I like that one.
Yeah, that one was good. I like this one too. What do you call a dinosaur that left its armor out in the rain? A stegosaurus.
I think I don't speak English enough to get it.
It's trying to play a pun on the word rust with the word stegosaurus.
Okay, but it's. I have to admit, I have to confess, I don't think I've ever heard that word before hearing
Okay,
that pun.
hold
Sorry.
up, wait. I'm gonna attempt to use Google Translate.
Okay.
We're gonna see. It should be fine if it's only one word. You speak French, right?
Yeah, French.
All right. Give me a second.
I'd kind of
We're gonna
just
try this.
describe how metal ages. Try and get
You know,
around
that's
that.
probably better.
Is there?
Alright, I'm putting it in the VIP chat. Oh, mine
I
is big.
can't really imagine how the process of oxidization would translate through French. I haven't got a clue.
Oh, okay. Miri said it. Okay, rust. I didn't perfectly understood the word. I didn't heard quite perfect. Yeah, rust. So something rusty. Like,
Yeah.
okay, now I get it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
it's
you're good.
almost 1 a.m. here.
Dang. It's like 4 p.m. where I am. Almost 5 actually, but
It's nearly hit 12 here, so time zones are quite evenly split.
hmm. Trying to find more good jokes. A lot of these are just repeats from the other site. How many dinosaurs can you fit in an empty box? 1. After that, the box isn't empty.
Okay, good one. Yeah.
What should you do if you find a blue Dilophosaurus? Try to cheer him up.
Each time you say what, I'm just trying to think, okay, how to answer the most elaborate thing, and then the answer just turns out to be incredibly simple.
Yeah,
Just
it's probably
waiting
for
for the play on words.
I will be back in a few minutes. See you.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye. Waiting for the type of joke, which is
Yeah.
just how does a triceratops take a camera with a tripod?
I really want to tell this one, but I feel like nobody's gonna like it because it's a fart joke.
Well, you've already killed the immersion.
Yep. What do you call it? What do you call a dinosaur passing gas? A blast from the past.
It's not what I thought it would be. It's still.
Uh,
Oh, just 35 minutes to go, and he's at the halfway mark.
it's crazy that that's only halfway.
Honestly, I feel bad for his PC.
Yeah, it's probably like screaming.
If it wasn't already.
Oh, I've run out of jokes on this site. Oh no, there weren't any good ones. This is
Extremely,
bad.
extremely impressive as well, because I think the longest stream currently, evolution related, is about 12 hours. There was a 10-hour one, but that was only for dinosaur noises, which I think was by Jurassic Coast.
Huh. He's gonna set a world record.
Technically speaking, he would be the first one to do it. Which, as long as no one's done it on Twitch yet, or
Yeah.
some other filming platform.
I wouldn't know if someone's on Twitch. I don't think I've ever been on Twitch once in my life.
I hadn't either, to be honest. I only just found out recently most people actually film on Twitch as their main source, then upload it to YouTube.
Yeah, I've known about how they do that for a while, but I've just never really,
I never. Well, yeah,
watched
but
it.
it's kind of strange to realize. Oh yeah, there's multiple filming platforms.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that service would have gone bankrupt by now. Thought they were bought out.
Oh, here we go. Reddit. What do you call a dinosaur who works at Dairy Queen? Diplodocons. Mm-hmm. What do dinosaurs call? Who? Oh wait, who? Who do dinosaurs call when they need someone to watch their kids? A Psittacosaurus.
Oh, just
This is great.
I'm amazed I haven't heard some of the familiar ones yet.
It's a chiropractor's favorite dinosaur. A Spinosaurus. Zero word play there. The name just works.
Like, yet to hear the famous few of like, what do you call an over-intelligent dinosaur? The
Thesaurus. Those were on there.
thesaurus.
I just didn't say them because I know people have heard them before.
Yeah,
I also saw Do You Think Saurus?
a classic.
Yep. My God. Why did the Apatosaurus devour the factory? Because
Why?
it was a plant eater.
That that's stupid, but that's a good one. I like that one.
I like that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh my God, this one's stupid. Why can't you hear a pterosaur using the bathroom? Because the
I've
P is
heard this
silent.
one.
I just came back to the best one of the lot, I think.
Perfect timing.
What? Uh, what is a dinosaur's least favorite reindeer? Comet.
Where has that one been? That one's the best one so far.
This is some random document that I found from Microsoft Word.
Ah, yes.
Hmm. What do you call a polite dinosaur? Or a polite marine reptile? A plesiosaur. Wow.
No, no, wow, wow. It went over everyone's head, I think.
Is it the time of day that's making these more funny than they actually are?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, this one's cool. What do you call a
That's a-
dinosaur that asks a lot of deep questions? A velociraptor.
Oh, ooh. That one's even fit with the meme.
I-
A lot of these are just repeats. I'm trying to find a new one. Okay, this one's a story. It's one of them story jokes. Okay, let's see if I can tell this.
So,
Hello, I am back.
welcome back.
We
Hey.
were telling some
Perfect
great
timing.
dinosaur jokes to entertain your audience.
Don't know who all is there, but yeah. Anyways, can you all hear me? Can you all see me?
Yes.
Good. What if I got that reference? I cannot hear you guys.
Oh no.
Well, how
Okay.
about now?
Yes, now I can hear you.
So while you were gone, it is 29 minutes left until
12 hours.
12 hours.
Nice.
And you would have been the longest live stream of Evolution 2 content.
That we
so
know
far.
about. It's possible there's been others, but
Now you can officially say you have a record.
well, I think I gotta make it to at least like 13 or 14 because if you count the breaks, I'm sure there's people who have gone that long without breaks. So
Yeah.
I've already used the viewing platforms too much in this park.
I never really get a chance to use the viewing platforms. I've just realized this. I haven't used them in a little
I
bit.
usually don't use them that often either, but I put them right here because I like how they frame this entrance. Because this is supposed to be a bus stop that they go through the canyon, and then they pop out here through these gates. And then that's the actual entrance for the guests. And but then I also use them again right here as the viewing for the Nigrosaurus.
Yeah.
So I don't want to use them 3 times within the same park.
Would you want to... Well, are you the type to kind of use every type of building? So each viewing gallery's version or variant?
Normally I would be okay with that, but for this park, it has to be very consistently modern, or much more so. So.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Banana 360. Are you Banana Launcher 360? I assume. Thanks for coming to the stream. We are still at 448, which that's actually really good for a live stream. Gaining multiple subscribers during the live stream, that's pretty cool. And yeah, I do have an important channel announcement at 7:30 that I'll also be making a video on later. Good concrete barriers. And yeah. So, I'm still deliberating what can go here. Because it's too big for just seating, but not quite big enough for the skeletons or anything. But I want something very lagoon themed. Trying to decide.
If only we could use the lagoon decoration outside of the lagoons to make the whole area feeling alive as something water related. That would be a very cool thing, but unfortunately the game doesn't allow that.
That just reminded me we have these, the ones that go on the sides. Those desert ones actually don't look bad.
I've never really gotten a chance to use those type of lagoon decorations.
Oh, those
Yeah.
are so cool. I forgot how cool these are. Those are Jurassic.
We're using these. These look awesome.
I'm gonna use these though because they're the only ones you can really see from the ground.
And the flags. The flags and torches, I think
Yeah.
are probably still the best ones for height.
I don't think I'm gonna place them all the way around though. Actually, I'm gonna delete those two. It's just gonna go here. I would be interested to look at Task Manager right now, but I don't want to close the game. Yeah, I think this is just concrete barriers.
We have a suggestion from Banana Launcher. I would suggest putting planters in the grey path, in a line with space in between with benches right along the planters.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait, that actually gives me an idea that's similar to that, but slightly different, I think. If I know what you mean. Instead of doing it that way, I'm going to go from the wall. I can't click from the wall.
What I was saying, when you see all those decoration like the coral reef and stuff, it would be so cool to be able to use them outside of a lagoon, inside of a lagoon area for guest decoration. That would be a very cool thing.
Yes, it would be. They're very neat. You can do that with mods though.
Oh, good to know.
I feel like the modding community over the next, what are we assuming, 6 months until the next game?
I think probably like June is when it's gonna release.
It's June or December probably.
I have a feeling that the game will come out for the physical release of the next movie, not the launch in theater, but when the Blu-ray and the video on demand will be available. So yeah, I think November or December would be fitting.
Physical releases for movies aren't really a thing anymore that other stuff are branded around, and you rarely even hear about it, even if you're paying attention to them. It's like rarely announced. So I don't think a game would necessarily launch alongside that anymore.
I think it'll probably release a little bit before, just like how the first game did, to kind of hype up the movie a little bit.
That way they get an easy first pack out of it too, so they can focus on
just give the Rebirth free update or DLC, depending on what they do.
That's if everything goes to plan. If the film gets delayed again...
The film hasn't been delayed, has it?
No, it hasn't. It's the same one as it was.
If it has a Dominion moment,
what
I'm referring to.
Oh.
The game might release early as a form of compensation.
Yeah. I hope that doesn't happen.
Well, I find it very unlikely at this point that the film will be delayed, because they are already done filming, they are in post-production, there's no reason they would have a significant delay. Now that it's this close, I doubt there would be significant delays, even if there was another global pandemic, since filming is done.
So, what, 6 months? 7 months, roughly?
Yes.
Yeah. It still baffles me that there's like not even an announcement trailer for that film yet.
I was expecting one. The first time I was expecting one was Thanksgiving. I wasn't expecting one then, but I thought it was likely because it was exactly what Jurassic World did exactly 10 years before, so it would have been a nice marketing stunt. But the one I was expecting when it didn't come then was the Christmas, and that didn't happen, so I now think it will just be the Super Bowl, and we won't even be getting a full trailer then. We'll probably just be getting the teaser at the Super Bowl, and then a full trailer even maybe a month after that, which would be weird, but I think that's probably what they're doing unless they're planning to release a teaser in the next week.
Yeah. And when is Super Bowl happening?
February 9th.
Okay.
I was going to guess February, so if that happened, yeah, that would actually be perfect.
It is normally January, but yeah, it's February this year.
Well, that gives both.
Is it not always February? It was always February.
I don't know anything about football, but I remember.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I thought you did, because you were just like spitting these dates out.
Oh no, I just know that because of the trailer. I was trying to keep track of when it was going to release. I know nothing about football, but
yeah,
I remember at least 2 past years where it was January.
I swear it's always been February. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Maybe
I also know nothing, but
I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know if this is what you meant, Banana Launcher, but this does look good, I guess. And then we will use these tables. I think we need more than just 2, though. I think 3 in each would be good. Oh, I need to rotate these.
Do we already know who will make the music for Rebirth?
We do not yet.
No.
Which is something I'm
Did it
very interested to hear
for
about.
Dominion.
Dominion was Michael Galancho, just like the entire Jurassic World trilogy, who also did the music for the Lost World
I
PlayStation
don't
1.
even notice the music at the time in those movies, I'm not gonna lie, other than like in the original, you know, when they see the Brachiosaurus and that stuff. I really don't notice the music all too much.
I am a huge nerd on the music. I know the names of, like, if you played me like a little bit of the soundtrack, I can tell you most of the time what song it is. Certainly from the older films.
I think it would be fitting if they got a new composer, if it truly is a rebranding.
I am hoping that's what they will do. Michael Galancho is very good, but I'm hoping for a new composer.
Yeah, I don't mean he's a bad composer. He made some awesome stuff, and in fact, if it is Michael Giacchino, it will be fun because it will be like Rogue One. You have Gareth Edwards and Michael Giacchino working together again, but it could be a cool thing to bring in some new identity for the Rebirth. Michael Giacchino has developed his own style, but what he mainly did with the Jurassic franchise is trying to do what John Williams did and added just a bit of his own twist to it. And if they really aim for a rebirth for the license, maybe stepping away from the musical habits of the franchise could be a good way to create a new branding, a new identity.
I think we should keep the musical themes, but there should definitely be new soundtracks. And there's only been 3 composers for all 6 films, so 3 total composers. So I think it would be interesting.
I only know John Williams. Who are the others again?
Don Davis did Jurassic Park 3, and Michael Galancho. I did not pronounce his name right, but that's how I say it.
He did Jurassic World.
All 3 Jurassic World.
Yeah. And fun fact, Michael Giacchino already worked on Jurassic Park before, because he is the composer of the music from the Lost World game.
Yep. Which is also very good.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game, that's the music. Which tells a lot. Sorry.
I was gonna possibly point out, because it's, well, very much set in stone that Rebirth is sauna based and very much a Lost World kind of theme to it. Mm-hmm. So would the music mirror that and step away from the Nublar theme?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to hear a reiteration of the Lost World theme.
That's a tribal vibe again.
Yes, I would love to hear a reiteration of the Lost World theme, especially if we're going to the ruins. We may as well get some really cool music. Whenever I first watched Jurassic Park, the first soundtrack, the opening titles, when it does the Jurassic Park Raptor theme.
Oh, I love
that bit so much, and I would like to hear an entire soundtrack themed around that sort of noise, those sort of noises.
I agree.
Because I think the identity that Sauna had with its music is, I think it's actually much better than Nublar's.
I'd hesitate to say whether one is better than the other, but it is definitely as good in quality.
Yeah, but
it has it has that well, just like you said, it's the tribal, almost primitive nature of Jurassic Park.
And that's fitting for what it is, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
I really like hearing...
Jurassic...
I really like hearing both in one movie, because I think that works very well. Hearing both the more Nublar sounding, what we associate with Nublar, the more fantastical, whimsical music, and then Sorna being the chaotic, natural version. I would like to hear both within one movie, which we get within the original Jurassic Park, but to a limited scope. So I would like to hear kind of a mix of what we see in the newer Jurassic World movies. I really like some of the musical tones they use, inspired by John Williams' original stuff, and then devolve it into the more Lost World-esque sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm. what is really fitting with the first Jurassic Park music, okay, it's not that tribal, it's maybe too quote-unquote cheesy when you think about it, because John Williams very nailed the fact that Jurassic Park is supposed to be a park, a theme park. And when you think about it, the Jurassic Park main theme, sounds almost like a theme park song that you will be hearing while walking inside of a zoo or an attraction park, going to the next ride. And yeah, when he made the music for The Lost World, he stepped far aside from that theme park vibe, and I think he really nailed both soundtrack by making them so different, as you said.
I agree, and I think, although if you go back and listen to the Jurassic Park soundtrack again, you remember those theme park musics really well because they're the most dramatic, but there is quite a lot of that sorta-esque soundtrack in the original Jurassic Park. You don't hear it as much because it's usually quieter and more subdued, but it is definitely there, especially in the later tracks in the film.
Yeah, I agree.
Which, thinking more towards the whimsical side of Sauna's soundtrack, I always think towards the first on-screen depiction of the amphitheatre, where it still has that whimsicalness, but it's almost an industrialized version.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
It's
almost
just the corruption of nature.
Yeah, which was a central theme to the novel.
Exactly. Right.
And is reflected in the production design of the first movie too.
While we were on the topic of music, I want to say there's this one part in Fallen Kingdom that I think is it's only a bit of music for 30 seconds, but I think it sounds so cool. It's that part where they get back to the mainland and they bring the dinosaurs into the Lockwood Manor. I think the music that plays behind that is so good. I love it.
March of the Wheatley Cavalcade, that's the soundtrack you're talking about.
Yes, I love that one so much.
Fallen Kingdom
so cool.
actually has a really good soundtrack.
Yes, I know. That's the one redeeming quality about it.
I'd say there's a couple redeeming qualities, but that is the biggest one for me.
Yeah.
But when you compare it, I think the Dominion has the lowest soundtrack of the World trilogy.
Yes, it does have some very good themes. The Biosyn theme is nice. It brings back some other good themes, and the Giganotosaurus theme is nice. It does good synthesis of the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World in a couple places, but overall it's definitely the weakest of the trilogy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That was my point. Not that it's bad, but it's not as good as the others.
The only unfortunate thing that Dominion suffers from is all of the music, even with the Dreadnoughtus. It's music that you've already kind of heard before from the previous films.
Except for the Biosyn theme and the Giganotosaurus theme. But the Giganotosaurus theme is also taken from the Indominus theme, which is taken from the Spinosaurus theme, so even that's a little redundant.
They can't keep that same pace of reused music. It doesn't feel...
It's the Rise of Skywalker effect. Where the Rise of Skywalker, 70% of its soundtrack is not original to that movie.
Yeah.
I agree, but the original soundtrack the new songs for Rise of Skywalker, there is one that I absolutely love. It's in the opening when Kylo Ren is going to Palpatine's planet. The music, the track Journey to Exegol.
Yes.
This is an amazing piece of music.
The sequels have really good music.
Yeah, maybe not as huge as earworm impact than what John Williams did with the original trilogy and the prequels, but the sequels have very strong music. Just not, how can I say that? Just not as iconic as the music of the two other trilogies, but very good quality.
I will say, Rey's theme is very good.
Yeah, and I noticed something about Ray Team is that when you listen to it and you compare it to Palpatine theme song, you can see that they are built on the same. And I don't know if it was made on purpose or if this is just a coincidence. But if you have a bit of musical knowledge, you can see that the two teams start on the same structure, on the same starting notes, but one evolves in a major scale and one in a minor scale.
Yep, it's just like the
major scale's Optimist.
In the Phantom Menace, the parade at the end is also Palpatine's theme.
Yeah, but faster and happier.
Yeah.
Kylo's theme, Mr. RuPaul says that he considers the Kylo theme better than Rey. Kylo Ren's theme is very cool too. That's
It's very cool, but to me, as a whole song, it's a very good motif, but it doesn't make a good overall song compared to Rey's theme. Rey's theme is a whole song. Kylo Ren's theme is just the motif that it plays. And then it's over.
And I have to admit that I tend to consider the Kylo theme more like the First Order theme than just Kylo's. I don't know if you get what I mean, but the way it's used in the movies...
There is a slight difference, though. There is a modification from the First Order theme to Kylo's theme.
Okay. But Miri says this is certainly by design, but I don't know if it's just design or an happy coincidence, because if we have to trust Disney, it was not planned at all at the beginning that Rey was supposed to be related to Palpatine.
It was not. They had no plan for the... Well, actually, that could have been intentional because the director of the 7th film was the same as the 9th film, but there was no plan for the trilogy.
Yeah.
I think it was in an interview during like the 2nd film, wasn't it? That they said they hadn't actually had a plan since the 1st one.
Yeah. J.J. Abrams finally admitted that it would have been better if they'd started the sequel trilogy with a plan. And everybody was like, well, yeah, it would have been.
I feel like the first one, though, was such a strong opener that they didn't really need a future plan. Because everyone seemed happy enough with The Force Awakens.
Happy enough.
At first, yeah.
It aged terribly.
But it didn't take long before people were starting to complain that it was too much of a New Hope remake, and that the film is taking them where they expect the film to go. So it was too much more of the same. Then came The Last Jedi, which is actually not some kind of remake of a previous film, and people were complaining that it was too much different.
I understand the A New Hope remake, and I struggle with a lot of the details, but the cliffhanger, literally, of Luke at the very end of the film would have been a perfect segue into the next new films if they had actually had a plan.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest problem with The Force Awakens isn't that it's A New Hope again, because, you know, that I was kind of okay with that. Obviously, I would prefer something original, but it makes sense from a business standpoint, and so I was okay with that. My problem was just the third act, and especially Starkiller Base, being so illogical that I could not suspend my disbelief and watch the movie without... It doesn't even... It's so absurd that it doesn't even, like, work the way the Death Star does.
Yeah.
Well, I've done a fair share of research about Starkiller Base, correct me if I'm wrong, but it is Ilum, right?
It is Ilum, which would make perfect sense as a planet for them to use as a planet destroyer because it's full of kyber crystals, so you don't have to mine them from across the galaxy and bring them there. But Starkiller Base doesn't use kyber crystals. It uses a star that it uses literally magical forces that we've never seen before in Star Wars to fit a star inside of a planet with a diameter of only 660 miles. And then when it explodes, the star is still there inside the planet, but has been downscaled to that size. And that's way outside of anything else we've ever seen in Star Wars.
I have gone this entire time thinking it was a kyber crystal powered.
And that would make
thing.
perfect sense.
Yeah, because I am. But if any of you played Jedi Fallen Order,
I have.
we
Yes.
actually we witness the Empire beginning to dig the trench
Yep.
of the Starkiller base 10 years before the Death Star.
More than 10, 14.
It's 40? I thought
Yep.
it was 10, like
No.
Solo.
No, Jedi Fallen Order takes place in 14 BBY.
Oh no, that's Kenobi that took place in 10.
Kenobi takes place in 9.
10 minus.
Kenobi takes place in 9.
Yeah.
And so does Jedi
Okay.
Survivor.
Well, the timelines now are starting to get messy.
A little bit, but most of the time it's not.
That's actually.
I can imagine the people seeing all the new shows coming out and feeling lost because one show takes place on that place in the timeline while the show that comes after is before the events of the previous show, and you get time jump between the prequels era, the trilogy era, the sequels.
Yeah.
It can be quite a mess. I remember there were some people confused when Rogue One came out because they didn't understood why Vader was there again, because they really think that by going to see that movie that came out 1 year after The Force Awakens, they were going to see the sequel to A Force Awakens.
And they watched the whole movie without questioning, but they knew that Darth Vader should be dead.
Well, that's the thing that confuses me is Darth Vader is almost a cameo. He only appears very briefly for
Two scenes.
an hour and a half into the film.
Not quite that long. I think he made with Krennic, I would guess around 1 hour 15. 1 hour to hour 15.
Yeah, and to be honest, that scene was already enough. It was Vader was iconic in that scene. I think the movie didn't need the final scene with Vader in the corridor, but
it didn't need it, but it was cool enough that I was okay with it.
Yeah, of course.
I heard about the cut scripts of him storming beaches alongside like death troopers and things. So
As shown in
the
shown in Battlefront 2015.
I kind of wish we got that one as well.
It wouldn't have made sense that much, but it would have been so cool.
No, it would be impossible. This is a beach. On the beach, there is
sand. No sand.
It's sand.
I really hope that's why they cut it out.
Absolutely. But just knowing that could have been a possibility of him basically storming an enemy kind of entire army in the sense.
Oh, Jay, do you know the comic Vader Down?
Yeah, in fact, funny thing, a French Star Wars YouTuber made animated version of that comic for his channel, and he was looking for quote-unquote voice actors to make voices for his animated part, and I play X-Wing pilot in that fan film.
Oh, that's so cool.
I dubbed X-Wing pilot, and the thing I love the most in Star Wars is definitely dogfight and space battles. The X-Wing is my favorite design in all science fiction ever, and I was so pumped up to realize, oh, for a fan film, I am flying an X-Wing. That's amazing. But yeah, that comics is awesome. All I see is men. All I feel is fear. I don't remember I don't know what he says in English because I read it in French. But that scene with Vader and the Rebel Army, man, what I can't find my words to resume it. I can't find the translation. What a butchery.
Yeah. You should send me that because I want to see that film. That's super cool.
Okay, no problem. I will send you that.
Hearing you say that the X-Wing is one of your favourite ships, I completely agree. But seeing that the TIE Fighters were playable in some of the games, after experiencing that, no wonder the Empire lost. They are the most difficult things to control.
TIE Fighter pilots were
history.
far more skilled than X-Wing pilots, and they had just way inferior craft.
No.
The Imperial military doctrine makes no sense because they pay so much to train like these really good pilots, and they put them in the cheapest things they can find.
The TIE Fighter, after playing as it in several games, is by far the worst ship, I think, in the franchise. Your visibility out of just, what is it, maybe like 50% of your screen? Even then, it's taken up by like the supports of the windows.
Yeah, it's absurdly hard to fly. Jay, what is your favorite X-Wing version? Like the T-65, T-75, T-65B, T-85?
Honestly, the T-65B from the original trilogy is very iconic, but I have to admit that the T-70 design from the prequels is very amazing. That is the I could not imagine that it was possible to upgrade the X-Wing design,
And they did.
but they did. It's so smooth.
It is. I really love the T-70s, yeah. And also, the T-65A was what was in the original trilogy. The T-65B was the New Republic variant of the T-65.
Oh, my bad. But have you seen the T-85?
The T-85? Yeah. I don't like it as much, but it's an interesting interpretation. It's a neat interpretation of...
Yeah, I think it is a bit too bulky, but there are some cool intention in that design.
The T-70 is hard to beat, though. That's one of my favorite Star Wars starfighters.
Yeah, and in fact, the T-70 is closer to the original Ralph McQuarrie design for the X-Wing than the T-65 that we had in the movies.
Huh.
Yeah, I will find you a screenshot. I will share it on the Discord, but you will see that like the T-70, it was supposed to be one wing splitting up in two, instead of two wings that are very close together but spread.
My favorite starfighters in Star Wars are probably the TIE Defender and the V-Wing.
TIE Defender.
Can I ask you which V-Wing you are talking about?
The
Legend of the New Republic. For the Republic V-Wing or the V-Wing from the Legend?
I don't know much about the Legends one, so I will say the Republic V-Wing.
Okay, yes, this is quite a good design. What I like in it is that you can see the prototype for a TIE Fighter in it, just like you can do with Jedi Interceptor.
Yeah. Those are my two other favorites: is the TIE Striker and the Delta 7 Ether Sprite. Those are my four favorite.
Sorry to Canyon. 10 seconds away from 12 hours.
Oh yeah, and then those are my four favorite. I go back and forth between which one's my favorite. But if I could actually fly one, I would probably fly a Delta 7 because they're super cool.
Yeah, I agree. And you can get the hyperspace ring across your ship to go farther. You are right, Mr. Lupo. You are right. Maybe they would aim better without the helmet.
Oh yeah, Star Wars Outlaws, that was immersion breaking. Y-Wings are cool. I wouldn't particularly like flying one just because they're not that fun because they're just bombers basically. But they were definitely very great starfighters in universe, and they basically won 2 wars, so.
Yeah. What is cool about the Y-Wing is that it's not a variant it's not a new version that you see in the original trilogy.
It's a modified.
Or in the Clone Wars. This is the Clone Wars ship, but stripped down of what was considered not needed anymore to get more flyability.
Yep, they've all been modified to be lighter and less armored. Because the rebels, especially at that point, were all about hit and run attack, so they need to escape quickly and not be armored to survive anti-aircraft weaponry.
And still, that was still a garbage truck to fly.
Alright, so I guess I should do my channel announcement. So basically, I've been making videos for 2 years, basically every week. Actually, more often than once a week, because it's been 54 weeks and I have nearly 150 videos. And that takes a lot of time. And a lot of time that I don't have, and I will have even less of eventually. So, because of that, I am unfortunately not going to be making videos very often anymore after February 4th, being the 2 years of the channel. As much as I would really like to because this is really my favorite hobby. I really love making videos and playing these games and just being part of the community. And I'll still be part of the community. I'll be on Discord, I'll be on YouTube. But unfortunately, it's just not possible for me to make videos every week like this any longer. So I'm hoping to try and finish this park before then. If Jurassic World Rebirth trailer releases at the Super Bowl, I will react to that just because it's a few days after. Because I really want to do that on the channel. But then I will be touring completed parks that I do and just little things. But that'll only be probably a few videos a year. And I will unfortunately not be able to make more videos than that. And I'll also be making a video talking about this because not everybody's going to watch the live stream, clearly. But, yeah.
What a deadly silence after you say that.
It was a lot sadder than I was expecting.
Yeah, not a happy announcement, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But that's a big reason why I'm doing this live stream right now, is because that's like the ultimate challenging thing to do, so I wanted to do that before then.
Yeah.
We all talked about it. You know what I think? I think that if for you this is the best decision to take, then it is the best decision to take, because nobody else than you can take that kind of decision, and I respect it. And by kind of knowing it earlier, it's even more important for me to be there tonight with you guys, chatting with you guys, supporting your world record live stream, and but I understand and I respect that decision a lot.
Thank you, Jay. And I also, well, I'll talk about this more in the video where I talk about this, but I really want to thank all of you guys for being just such an awesome community, and just the internet and YouTube has honestly made my life a lot better, which is not the story you hear very often from people, but it's made me really connected to people and also just a more social person. And I've met a lot of great people online, including some of you here, and yeah, you've all just been such a great community, and I really enjoy talking to you guys so often.
But sure thing you will be missed. Even if you are still there in the comments, even if you are still an active part of the community, just not being a content creator anymore, know that you will be missed. That's for sure.
Well, the door is always open to return at any point. It's never a demanding audience. It's always a welcoming one.
Yeah, that's
True. It remains that way.
I would certainly like to return in the future. Unfortunately, I don't think that would be likely for like a couple years, probably.
Whenever you find the time, there's no rush.
I just got to thank you guys, though, especially those of you who are here and have been here for this live stream, because it's very long, so I got to thank you guys for sticking around.
Yeah, no problem. But as Miri said in the chat, maybe this is now more than ever that you will be having time, because we never realize how much an active life after school, having to deal with your own place, having to deal with maybe your own family, with I don't know, your girlfriend, maybe some child in the future, or maybe living with friends in a we say collocation in French. I don't know the word for, but just like Joy and Chandler in Friends, they live in the same place. They share an apartment, but you will have a lot less time once in active life. So that's something you will. I'm sorry to sound like an old fart, but that's something you will be realizing maybe in a few years only. But anyway, that's a decision, and I totally respect it.
I agree, and I think that'll probably largely be the case. I really just don't even have time for the amount of videos that I have been making, especially because I gotta focus on a lot of other school stuff and getting all sorts of credit and activities. And I have a lot of hobbies. I just do a lot of stuff. So unfortunately, there's just no way I can keep making videos consistently.
Like I said, if you start to feel some kind of constraint to do it more than having the fun to do it, then it's healthy to start asking yourself the questions.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're doing the safer option and not pushing yourself when you know there's just more time in the future.
Mm-hmm.
There's always going to be a request for the return. And I'm sure everyone will be here, just as ready as they are now.
Thank you, guys.
Ben oui, Miri, on sait, on est vieux.
That's just truthful about it. No one's really going to keep. Well, no one's going to fill in the absence.
But hey, at least you quit with an announcement, a big stream, and by saying that you will be able to. Who knows what futures brings you? It's not like deleting your channel and all your videos and getting aggressive towards everyone in the community.
Who would do that?
No need.
No, but yeah, let's have fun with the stream. I really want to build this park before we leave, and, well, assuming it's not going to crash on us again. That'd be very nice to finish.
Oh, when was the last time you saved, actually?
Good question. Right now.
Because...
Yeah,
well,
over an hour ago.
Over an hour. Yeah, not a single crash, and you've just...
Yeah. What is your autosave setting? How often did it autosave?
Oh, like 5 minutes, but it's not auto-saving anymore. It's not working.
Okay.
Oof. Autosave will just clunk after a certain number, which, well, I'd recommend starting to make backups if autosave has stopped working, because there's going to be a point in time where you lock yourself out of your own save.
Oh, fun.
I just think about something. Imagine you quit and then Swerve start to make theory videos about when will Jurassic Canon King comes back.
That would be funny, but unlikely.
No. Always a possibility.
His most realistic theory yet. Alright, this needs more rocks.
It always do. But I will be going to bed now. It's getting close to 2 a.m. I will try to jump in the VC when I wake up tomorrow.
Well, thank you for sticking around so long. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. And yeah, thank you for showing up to the stream.
No worries. Take care. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the night. I don't know what time is it for you guys where you are, but cheers and bye to the chat. Thanks again. Thanks to you too. And that's amazing to support Canon King like that. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I know, Mr. Loophole. How is he missing the entire day?
Hearing him say I'll jump back on the voice chat when I wake up tomorrow really puts into perspective how long this is.
That's assuming a lack of crashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I will be here till 7:30 a.m., assuming it doesn't bail on us. But, you know, since I turned on the graphics, I think we should be fine for a little while.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Scratch that. You're 5 hours behind. Different time zones. I was about to say you're going to be here till 12, so about 1 in the afternoon for Jay.
Yep.
Yeah, Jay will definitely be back.
He always goes to bed at like 1 a.m. and it's concerning. I probably have so many text messages that I need to check, but I'll look next time I take a break.
Well, I am coming up to a slightly different issue soon enough. I need to go prepare for a night shift.
Oh, fun.
Well, conveniently enough.
Well, like, you're leaving like now or in like a few minutes?
Probably the next 3 or 4 minutes, but
Alright.
it's nice to see, really.
Yeah, and thank you for sticking around this stream so long and being helpful in counting all, like, 38,000 pieces. So...
It's definitely more your PC strain than was counting. No, I've actually been a pleasure.
Well, good.
I'd say I'd do this again, but I don't actually know if you will.
I probably won't do another 24-hour stream.
Well, I look forward to the next one if you ever consider it. Goodbye to you both.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, and bye Mary also. Well, now I'm just here, almost by myself, talking to almost by myself.
I'm still here.
And how many people do we have in voice chat? Because this is the time where we're going to have the least people. We got 5 people still, wow. This is when we're going to...
That's impressive.
We're going to probably have the least people because it's nighttime.
For like everybody?
Yeah, in like an hour it's going to be nighttime for everybody.
Yeah.
It's,
Unless you're living in like California, in which case it's like 4.
That's true. But there's nobody from Asia who plays for some reason.
California's in Asia?
No, I'm saying anywhere where it's daytime. I have not ever talked to a single Jurassic Evolution 2 player from Asia.
do they exist?
I don't know. I wonder if the game is sold there. Like, obviously, it's probably sold in some countries in Asia.
Isn't there like that law where like they can't show skulls in video games?
Really?
There's too many dinosaur skeletons.
Well, that's probably only for specific countries. That's probably not
I know
every
that's like
single
for
country.
China and stuff. I don't know if that's all of
Okay.
Asia.
I doubt it's all of Asia, because that's a lot of countries to have the same weirdly specific rule about, so... Maybe, though. I mean, I guess there's probably just less if it's less popular there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still like 6 p.m. for you, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's about to turn 6.
Yep.
My brain is struggling with math. That took me like 15 seconds to say, wow, that means it's 8 for you.
About to be. Let's see. You know what this needs?
Rocks.
Trees.
Oh, one time isn't rocks.
Yeah, see, I tricked you. It was a surprise. Where it was actually trees the whole time. Alright, and then I have to figure out what to do with this. I'm just going to do...
Put more trees.
Some floodlights in here would be nice. And I'll do a divider down the center so people can further the flow of traffic. This I'm just realizing how much lazier this building is getting.
Yeah. I was just sitting there while you guys were talking about Star Wars, just like, I have nothing to add to that. I was just like, watching you like just spin the camera around.
Alright, we need a couple more trees. Trees. What? There we go. Alright,
More use for the Pennsylvania trees. They look so cool.
They do, but they look really out of place when I just throw them in here. Oh, wait. Is this gonna look cool? Or is it gonna look stupid? It's both cool and stupid looking. Floodlights, right. This needs to be way more dramatic. This is the entrance to the underwater kingdom of swimming things.
Make all the lights like blue.
I will, but I was thinking of mixing in some like purple and pink. You know what? I'm gonna delete these. I have a cooler idea. I'm gonna find some plants that look like underwater foliage as best I can. No, I can keep those because, well, yeah, they are aquatic enough. So one, we need this lagoon sign to be on both sides, and then we need blue flags to line this all the way down, which actually I'll do that later. And then we're going to put concrete barriers on that side, more blue flags there, yeah. And now we go.
I'm not sure what plants look aquatic in this game.
There's some in the Mediterranean that are kind of craggly and stuff.
Yeah.
But first I need one of these guys right here. Alright, that is not aquatic enough because it's...
That's a pine tree.
Yeah. These can work.
Actually, Mediterranean does actually work really well. I haven't looked at those plants a lot.
Yeah, most of them you don't use very much outside of the Mediterranean biome.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can use that. I can use... I just use that. I guess... No, that doesn't work. That's too deserty. Are there any desert ones I can use? I bet I can use that. Could be like a sponge or something.
Yeah.
If I had more space, I could do really cool stuff with this by like putting different colored lights on the plants to make them look more aquatic. But I think I'm just gonna put some extra floodlights in here. And
that'll probably work.
Yeah. So floodlights.
I really wish like it could have like that cool effect that you see in like aquariums and stuff, where it looks like the light is underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's a very niche thing, though, so unfortunately it's probably not something they'd actually add, but it would be cool.
Yeah.
Right there. That is done, and we need smaller lights. These guys.
I really wish there were like vines in this game.
Yeah, vines would be really cool. But it's really hard to do with this building system because you can't move them up and down.
Yeah.
But I wish there were at least trees with vines on them.
Yeah. Or like as the park like gets really old, because like there is like a sort of year system in this game.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it would be cool like as the park gets old, like parts that you hadn't like changed and stuff could like start to become overgrown.
Toggleable, of course, because that could be annoying if you don't want it to happen, but yeah.
Yeah. I think that would be a cool effect, though, for, like, especially if they make a longer campaign.
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
Alright, just some form of maintenance at least they have to do, where stuff can get dirty or grimy. Because,
yeah.
I really like the cosmetic damage we can add, but you can't really use it for, like, Isla Sorna stuff, or abandoned stuff, because everything's on fire.
I haven't used the damage shield a whole lot, so I haven't noticed that.
I was really disappointed when you couldn't add it to fences.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do that. Like
that would have been
like, just a couple of months
so
ago.
Nice and convenient, but nope.
Yeah. I just have to plop the T-Rex in there, wait 5 minutes for it to get angry,
and then hope it gets the spot of the fence you want it to.
Yeah. Either that or you just... I tried surrounding, like, one part of it with, like, the type of fence I wanted broken, but then the rest with, like, invisible fence to see if that would kind of work. But it doesn't. It just doesn't break out if you do that.
It can work, but sometimes, yeah, they're picky.
Yeah. Like, he just stayed in there for a solid 20 minutes. He starved to death before he ever tried to attack a fence.
They're not the brightest animals.
Yeah.
Let's see. These guys. Come on. That's how almost works. No, it's just going to be offset a little bit. That's fine. Oh, this build is getting so lazy.
It's like 10 feet away, it's fine. You can see, like, the concrete, it's all, like, wiggly waggly.
What are you talking about? This is a perfect build. Look how neat this is.
Oh, wow. You're right. My eyes must have been going bad.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Anybody in the live chat? We are down to 3 people. One of them is me. So, oh, we got 19.
One is me.
Who's the spy? It could be somebody. It could be somebody who doesn't have a channel, so they can't comment.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hello, random citizen.
I need to know.
I have.
Who's in here?
Hey, we have 19 likes on the stream. It's not bad.
It's 18 for me.
Huh. That's weird.
Someone dislike.
No, please don't. So, I
think they're either just like AFK in the stream, or they don't have a channel. It's one of those two.
Oh, these planters actually work.
Oh my gosh! No, Toronto here.
Hey!
He's here.
You're still here.
He's the one guy left.
Slowly our forces have been taken away. Now it is just 2. 3. Alright. That actually looks okay.
You are the random citizen, Bronto. You are the random citizen.
Alright, so soon we gotta recolor these lights. But first I'm gonna do the rocks and trees that go back here. Because rocks.
Yes.
The theming of this park has just gone out the window.
I don't try to theme my parks. I just like build.
I usually do something more loosely themed, but I wanted to try something neat for this park because I was already giving up so much creative control with letting you guys all pick the species. I was like, I'll just do, because I had a story for this park basically. So like, you know what, I'm just going to build that park. And the theming went out the window, basically immediately. And it's been all downhill from there.
Yeah. I don't really come up with stories for my parks because I don't have the creativity to come up with something original.
I don't really know how to build a park without a story. Because otherwise I lose motivation for the build because I don't really know what to build. If I have a story, then it just makes sense where everything goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I just put things in until I get bored. Maybe it's because I haven't made a whole lot of parks. I don't know.
Ooh, that actually looks good.
It does. I like the trees in the background though. It looks very nice.
Alright, so, time to recolor lights, because it's been a while. I'm going to save it first, though. Because I have no idea if the night graphics are harder to render. No, not load. That would have been very bad. Okay, lights. Alright, so we have to... Oh my gosh, we have to do that whole section?
That's a lot of lights. There's way more lights than I thought there was.
Oh, you think that's a lot of lights? Wait, where's all these? Okay, they weren't... Oh my... Wait, the graphics are so low, the render distance for the light bulb icon has gone away. This was very difficult to recolor, because the hitboxes are so close together.
I've done stuff like that before with those lights. Yeah, that does suck to recolor.
Okay. So, these need to be orange, because they're orange flags, and orange is the color of this park. These guys are yellow to look more normal, but still be colored.
Maybe this should be maybe a darker yellow or green.
Normally I would do green here, but green in this park is the color of the VIP section. So I'm going to do alternating this sort of green and a yellow.
Okay.
Because the flags are yellow by them, so I think that'll be close enough. Good enough.
There's that one bench in that little star. I can finally see the benches, by the way.
Oh, good.
There's one bench that's just ever so. There's one bench right there. That one at the one on the right. Sorry, that one bench. It's just closer to the star than the rest. Not the star, the amber than the rest of them.
Is it?
Or maybe
this one.
Insane.
This one. I see it. This one is.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Why'd you tell me that? Now I have to move it. No, it's fine.
It's fine.
I'll just leave it. That's how you know that we still have 11 hours of stream left to go.
That's insane.
Actually, not quite. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Oh my gosh, there's a fourth.
It is. Wait, why does it still say there's three people on the stream then?
Yeah, that's saying that's.
Oh, maybe Brontother died.
Bronto, no. Bronto, please type in chat if you're still here, Bronto.
Anyways, yeah, we've been streaming for over 13 hours. We're building Jurassic World Evolution 2, our Arizona park. It has crashed a bunch, so we turned the graphics down really low. But, these are actually going to be blue. Oh no, because I kind of like this mix. What if I just made these purple? Would that look really weird?
I like purple.
Yeah, but it's on orange flags, so...
I'd switch it back to day and see what it looks like then.
Wait, no, it's like they're black lights.
Oh wait, that does kind of look.
Wait, that's kind of cool. We got the blue, the purple, and the red. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I'll keep
the
it.
Lights inside of the monorail.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Anyways, hi, welcome. Brontother's being chased, hopefully not by a jellyfish, and Yeah, anyway, parks crashed a bunch. We turned down the graphics, and now we're editing some light colors to make it brighter. Actually, we're making it less bright because they were all white lights before, and now we're coloring them. So, you get the idea, though.
Has the game been paused this entire time? Will there be like 8,000 dust particles?
No, because these don't create dust.
It's just been paused for the lights?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that would be crazy if I'd paused it. I really wish it had let me delete that whole part. That would have been just... I wish I could have recorded that, and it would have just been like how to make an explosion in Jurassic Evolution 2.
All you gotta do is like place all those like potted plants.
Oh, that's true. Just place a bunch of those and then highlight them and delete them. Like 5,000 just in one save file. That would be very boring. Alright, so basically every light here needs to be blue because this is the lagoon section, but I think we're going to mix in some purple.
And pink.
Yeah, purple and pink. That'll be cool. Let's make these guys...
Oh, that's a nice color.
Especially because we're going to have blue in between with the floodlights, so I think that'll look okay. Oh, and the blue shining on the tropical plants is going to look really cool.
Yeah.
I think this blue. Ooh, that looks good.
Oh, look. Sir Reginald is here.
Oh, Sir Reginald is here. Hello.
He is.
No, it actually has not crashed since you left. You're back from your appointment. Cool. This also looks like a broken zoo. That's what this is. Because this is not a functional zoo. Wait, this actually looks really cool in first-person view, I think. Like, look at the lights on the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and then what color are these? Are we just going to go blue? Just purple? No, purple's too dark. We're going to go a lighter blue.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah, there we go. And then, back to default blue here. Is that too much blue? I'm going to go blue for these and then purple for this guy. Yep. These need to be dark blue.
Well, the lights on the amenities are so bright. Like,
They
I can't
are.
see the sign.
You can't... Oh, it's because it's brighter on the Discord stream than on...
Yeah.
These are going to be dark blue. There we go. Nice mix. Back to default blue. And let's try this. Purple. There we go. And this has to be default blue. And so does this one. But then these in the middle can be dark blue. Actually, no. Alternating dark blue and pink. And then this is where the fun begins.
All of the blues.
So all our spotlights need to be... Ooh, wait. Dark blue or normal blue? I think dark blue actually looks more ocean, like Roman ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Alright, so then these flags are just going to be normal blue. And then these guys are going to be all mixed purples and pinks. That'll be good. Oops. I'll fix that. No, I can't ever recolor the light. The right lights. Oh, hello, Mr. Loophole. Welcome back. Oh, you're playing Battlefront. Fun. 2015? Oh my gosh, the hitboxes and the lights are super weird. And
Which
I forgot
lights?
all of them.
Oh.
And wait, I forgot to recolor these guys. Those are supposed to be dark blue, and dark blue. Alright, that is pretty cool. Once this plateau is done, we will tour it in first person just so we can see the whole thing, because then we'll have finally actually built something on the stream.
Yay.
Only took 900 hours.
What is that, the monorail for? Oh no, not that poop!
I'm going to delete it eventually. This is to look cool.
Oh, I see.
Because it's tall, and you can see it from here. And it looks kind of Greek or something. I don't know. There's going to be a habitat up here. A little one, but it needs to be like a pretty famous species, because otherwise people aren't going to even bother to walk up there. Or maybe like a really expensive restaurant that people are like, it's like desirable. It's oh yeah,
Someone
Mr.
from the
Loophole.
book, like a la grande or something.
Yeah. Mr. Loophole, yeah, you're right. It is impossible to get him. That reminds me. That's a funny story, Mr. Loophole. There was this video, like a month ago, where I was playing Battlefront that morning for the first time in like 2 years. It was Battlefront 2015, and then this video came out where this guy was like, "Hey, I'm playing Battlefront 9 years later," and he was a big Star Wars YouTuber. And then I commented, "No way, that's crazy. I just played it this morning for the first time in years." And then it got a bunch of likes, and the first guy to comment on the stream was like, "Hey, anybody want to get on an online match? It's basically impossible." And they all coordinated a game to play in the replies to that comment on the YouTube video. And it was very funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Swine's not here. He's been busy all day. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out what to do with this space, because I can't place another path right here, but I think we can maybe get another building in here. I don't want to do just an amenity, because we did a lot of amenities, but... Huh. Okay. Was that a duck?
Yeah, I learned I could do that.
Wait, is that on like the Discord soundboard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm having a grand old time.
If you start abusing the sound effects, they're gonna get taken away.
Oh, okay, I'll stop.
It's only 70 sound effects per minute.
What's unfortunate is there's only like 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You get quack, air horn, cricket, golf clap, sad horn, and put-ons.
Well, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Huh.
You need like an air horn. Not the air horn, like the sad air horn. You know, like... Brr, brr.
Yeah. Or the wah 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 wah.
Yeah, that would be good.
Alright, we need... You know what we need. One and only. Desert Rock 1.
I think Frontier might have seen your requests on the crash feedbacks. Allowed you to play so many more things.
Like,
Another
fine,
game of the
stop
crash.
sending them. Honestly, I thought after like 13 hours I would be slightly tired, but I'm not. We'll see in like 5 more hours.
Yeah.
But so far, this is fine.
Yeah.
I think
These are like areas where I wish we had like dinosaur statues. Like, wouldn't it be cool to like have
It
these
would.
little areas instead of just like rocks and gardens? Like, you could put like a little scene.
yeah, I wouldn't want to overuse them because then it takes away from seeing the actual size of the animals themselves a little bit, but they would
Yeah.
be very nice to have. Alright, so that's, like, I think we probably hit 40,000 objects now, because we were pretty close before.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to check the live chats. Oh, I can add new sound effects to the server. I should do that. I could probably do some pretty funny ones. Well, the thing is, there's not people in the voice chat often enough to warrant that, because it would probably be difficult to set up. So, alright, here's my question. What goes here? I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
This is such a weird space.
Yeah.
If this was a normal map, I could just place trees here. But nope.
I mean, you could just place about 8,000 different bushes.
Yeah,
Like the
but
fluffy ones.
that'd look out of place.
Maybe,
Ooh, wait.
Ooh, I had an idea. I don't know if you were going to use it somewhere else or if you've already used it already. What
What?
if you made it like a little dig site, like a pretend dig site?
Ooh, I could do that. I think that's enough space. The thing is, though, it's on a plateau. If it rain, nah, we don't need realism, and also it doesn't rain here. It's
Yeah. It's 2025. The government has got rid of rain.
Yeah, it's banned. I'm gonna see if I can find a nice even building to place here, but if I can't, then I will do that. Anything other than an amenity can go here, I think, because we already have 5 amenities on this plateau, and like no other buildings.
Yeah. The guests in this game confuse me. They care more about eating their cheeseburgers than seeing the velociraptors.
Well, velociraptors are scary, I guess.
Yeah. But then again, if I go to a zoo, I would rather see a tiger than eat the Dippin' Dots.
I don't know, Dippin' Dots are pretty good.
They are, but the
And
tigers are cooler.
here's the thing though. You can see a tiger anywhere. Dippin' Dots can only be found at the zoo.
I don't know if anywhere is the right word, but I guess you're right on the Dippin' Dots part.
They aren't sold very many places other than the zoo anymore.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen them outside of the zoo.
The mall.
I've never seen one in a mall in my life.
Well,
Mall do you
they're
go
not many
to where
places.
Dippin' Dots.
Oh, it's not that hard. I can just add any audio file. Wait, how long can the audio file be for a Discord sound effect?
Like download the entire Jurassic Park movie, but it is
No, I was just thinking this live stream. That slightly messed with the terrain. That was so close to being perfect. And then it would have been so easy if I could just move the building, but I refuse to open the move tool because I'm afraid it's going to crash everything.
Oh yeah, that probably will.
Ooh, that actually... Does that...
This is a problem that I have with the buildings. They're all square, so when you have these curved paths,
Yeah.
it doesn't look right.
It's nice in Prehistoric Kingdom when you can build anything.
Yeah. That is assuming you're good at making buildings, which I am not.
I'm not
so,
I cannot make good structures because I don't plan them.
I don't either. I just say, wow, I want this type of building, and I start building and it looks bad, and then I quit.
I just build them, but they end up being squares anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, it is very hard to do complex architecture in Prehistoric Kingdom. But I think it's just hard to do complex architecture in general.
Yeah. I would assume.
Okay, that flag was being weird for a minute. Alright, now that there's less people in the voice chat, I can probably check the live chat a little more often. Like, only a few seconds. Ooh, or it could be the file size. I could really compress the audio of Jurassic Park and make it just be... but for still 2 hours. That'd be a good sound effect.
I'm trying to look on YouTube for if they have the entire movie.
They don't.
No. I mean, like, has someone, like, condensed it down enough to where the copyright overlords don't decide that it's...
acceptable.
That they want to take it about, yeah. From what all I'm getting is the silly slick videos.
Wait, if you speed something up really fast, can you watch it, like, does it not get copyrighted?
I don't know. I see people speed things up, but, like...
So what if you
Yeah, I saw Film Corps do it once. They, like, sped up some audio from Dominion. That way they wouldn't get copyright.
Yeah, you can
It
just...
worked.
Wait, why don't you just speed up the whole movie by, like, 4 times, and then post the whole movie, and then anybody can watch it by just putting it on 0.25 speed.
That's smart, that's smart.
I doubt it will actually work, but...
Yeah.
A floodlight would look nice here, but they're so bright you're not even going to be able to see these nice custom lights, so...
Yeah.
I think just hide the back of the building with some trees, and then work on this path, and then we'll be ready to decorate the lagoon before we do that last section of the plateau.
Yeah. What do you have an idea for what species you're going to put in there?
It already has species. At the very beginning of the stream, well, Attenborosaurus And
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking about the monorail thing, the little circle.
oh, I have no idea.
If it needs to be a small one, it has to be famous. I'd say just do Velociraptor.
Yeah, but I don't really want to put Velociraptor in this park. It has to be a vote too, but I don't think we'll even have enough people here when we get to that to do a vote. So we also have already done 2 small carnivores out of our 3 species during this build.
Okay.
Ooh, Metriacanthosaurus.
Is that small enough, do you think, to fit in there?
Well, yeah, if I make like most of this a habitat, you know, if I cut it off
Just
like
like
here,
make it like one of those
row of viewing
where,
galleries.
like you can't you don't notice that there's habitat. It
Yeah.
just looks like there's that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That might actually work. Ooh, Metriacanthosaurus would be really good. I like Metriacanthosaurus.
I never really get a chance to use it, but I do like it. It's a cool animal.
Wait, I'm gonna look through the species. We want a carnivore medium. No. I use
Cavenator.
Concavenator is already in this park. Well, I built its enclosure.
Oh, it is?
I haven't placed it down yet because I have to build the far wall of its enclosure, but the whole thing's done basically. Allosaurus is my favorite species, but I build for it a lot, so not this time. I detest Carnotaurus. Well, I don't detest it, but I dislike it compared to most people at least. Cryolophosaurus is good. It'd be a little ironic to put it at the pinnacle of a desert park, though, when it's from Antarctica.
What about Megalosaurus?
Megalosaurus is decent. It's pretty cool.
It
And the model,
doesn't feel fitting.
yeah, the model quality is a little low. I think it comes down to Chinzhou and Metri.
I personally prefer Changosaurus. I think it looks a little more interesting.
I do build for it a little less often, but I think we will ask the people of the chat. All right, we have 3 people in chat. Mr. Loophole is still suggesting places where you can find Dippin' Dots, I think? Yes, you are the one who suggested Concavenator. You suggested to build a Concavenator canyon, and here it is. Lots of rocks, and you can zip line over it. There's no Concavenators in here yet, because I have to build the fences.
So large.
Yeah.
So many rocks.
It only took 5 hours.
Oh my.
And then,
Oh my.
yeah. So, yeah. Mr. Loophole says Metriacanthosaurus. We have 5 people in the chat now, so can we get any votes between Metriacanthosaurus and Chinjausaurus? If I can get 3 votes for one or the other, Factosaurus is for Chinjausaurus, Mr. Loopholes is for Metri, so 2 more votes for any one, and we will get that species. Oh my gosh, you can see the red light from all the way over here.
What is that for?
That's on that's just on the fence where you have the blue, purple, red. But since it's the floodlight and it's right against the fence, it's reflected really strongly in daytime.
I'm sure the low graphics doesn't help with that saturation.
It probably doesn't.
There's okay. Oh, you just like hit the tap button. I thought you just clicked a Jeep that was inside of the lagoon.
All right, we have another vote for Metriacanthosaurus. So if we can
guys, come on.
One more vote for Metri.
Guys, go do it.
Or 2 more for Chenjiao. We have 6 people in the chat now, so that's still 3 people who could potentially vote. So either could still win.
Yeah, but I'm one of those people in the chat.
I know, I counted you.
Okay.
This needs more rocks.
Come on, Bronto. Vote.
Vote Metri.
The number went up.
Oh. Metri is the best medium
Bold
carnivore.
statement. That was a bold statement.
I wouldn't say so. It is pretty high on my list. It's not my second highest, but it's up there.
I'm gonna go back to my species video so that I can remember what my opinion is. Give me a second.
Well, no, that is actually fair because I'm sure if you just said it off the top of your head, you'd forget about some.
He's running from the Ice Age.
Hang on.
Okay.
You're running from the Ice Age?
The glaciers are fast. Glaciers are moving at a...
Glaciers are notorious for their slowness, but okay. Alright, let's look at the medium
It's global warming. It's scaring all the glaciers. They're running away.
Okay. So you're just running away from a flood. Alright, so let's rank the medium carnivores of the game. Number 1 is Allosaurus, undebatably.
Okay, I can agree with that one. Why is Gigantoraptor in here?
Because it technically is a carnivore. It's an omnivore. I'm not going to count it.
Yeah, but why is it medium?
It's medium.
But like, if you look at how tall it is,
it's smaller than Allosaurus.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, if you put them next to each other, it's taller, but it's much smaller. It only weighs 2 tons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand it's a lot less light, but like, compared to how tall it is.
But by length, Allosaurus is like nearly twice as long.
Okay then.
Eutyrannus is second. And then, Concavinator is third.
No, Carnotaurus is next. I think Carnotaurus.
And then Metricanthrosaurus. And then Chinjasaurus. No. Then Cryolophosaurus, then Chinjasaurus. Then Albertosaurus, Megalosaurus, Majungasaurus, Carnotaurus, Scorpius, and Noraptor.
Did you include Ceratosaurus?
No. My bad. It's somewhere in the middle. It's right above Albertosaurus.
Okay.
Alright.
I forget if you did Gigantoraptor.
I did not include it.
Huh.
Mr. Loophole, what is this language you're typing in? And Brontothere, I'm pretty sure that the glacier does not want your blood. Because they don't do that.
They're like vampires.
I'm pretty sure they're not, but, maybe.
You clearly haven't run from a glacier before then.
You clearly haven't been to Singapore, to quote Pirates of the Caribbean.
That I have not been to Singapore, that is correct.
Exactly.
Lavacania is your king. Lavacania is pretty cool.
I'm waiting for like 2 a.m. Monty Rex to pop onto the stream and get us all canceled somehow. Factor Source, you're on Legion server on Discord, right?
I don't think I am. I remember you sent me the link to it, and it said invalid invite when I clicked it. It didn't work.
You can join it through Legion's channel. It's a very fun server. It's kind of died down a little bit, but it's very funny. It's the place to be. It's like my server, but with like 5 times as many people. And Legion's in charge of it.
What is Bronto doing in the Discord, bro?
I have not even checked Discord in like hours, so I have no idea.
Scary. Your pictures are scary, Bronto.
Hang on. Wait a minute. I'm recording this whole thing. How many gigabytes is that?
Probably way too many. How much storage do you have left?
Like 200 gigs.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine. 200 gigabytes is a lot.
Bronto there. What is okay? Alright, why did the hitbox on the rocks just get smaller? I swear I could have placed these rocks here earlier. Oh well. Yeah, so I just gotta do this rock wall.
Yeah.
And then that section will be done. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll be back to decorate the lagoon and do the last section, which is either Metrocanthosaurus habitat or a Concavenator habitat. You guys need to vote.
Wait, wow, it was Changosaurus.
Wait, what did I say?
You said Concavenator.
That's not what I meant. Don't you know that Changosaurus is pronounced Concavenator?
Oh yeah, forgot that the Q goes K.
Yeah.
Actually, the Q does go K if you don't put a Q next to it.
It goes more of a ch in that word, but...
Yeah, but that's just because it's Chinese.
Not English, yeah.
Chinese are wrong. English is correct.
I don't know if English is correct is really a statement that can be applied, but...
We have 3 different players.
I keep trying to hum music and then keep stopping myself to enforce the bit that I'm going to get copyrighted if I sing on stream.
I've been cursed for the 2nd time by the eternal Ahinga.
What? Okay. By the way,
we putting eternal Ahingas in the Discord. I looked at it, so now I'm cursed with it.
Alright, I'm not even checking. We just passed 13 hours.
Wow.
So I think that does make this the longest Evolution 2 stream.
You can technically say to anybody that you have a world record.
That's
it most likely won't be a world record that they care about, but at least you could say you have one.
That's true. Except there are those channels that 24/7 stream Jurassic World Evolution 2 with the terrible content. You know the ones I'm talking about with all the like super dinosaurs that like 5-year-olds watch for 2 minutes and then click off to go watch YouTube shorts.
I clicked on one time. I was just like, "What is this?"
I wanted to see what it actually was because the thumbnails look so absurd.
Yeah, and like I saw one where it's just like a bunch of dinosaurs in suits.
Oh yeah, they're so weird. And like the Spider-Man T-Rex ones, those make me laugh.
I remember the era on YouTube, like near the end of Evolution 1.
Yeah.
Every thumbnail for a modded was like the Hulk Indominus Rex.
Yes, those were funny.
They looked so stupid.
And the thing is, the thumbnails somehow make it look higher quality than the actual videos, where they're just walking around with no commentary and just watching the dinosaurs fight, but with their terrible fight animations.
Yeah.
And getting like thousands of views on their live stream because they have a brightly colored thumbnail. You know, that's actually probably a really good way to make money because you get a lot of watch hours.
Yeah.
So,
I want to try that. Just like make a random Jurassic World video. Just put a pink dinosaur in the thumbnail. Bam! Billion views.
This might be the longest actual Jurassic World Evolution 2 live stream.
Yeah, let's see if there are any of those going. I'm just gonna search on Jurassic World Evolution.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
Let's see if these streams are on right now.
Batman Indoraptor is actually a great idea, Mr. Loophole.
I remember the Batman Indoraptor.
To be fair,
that was one of those videos.
You don't have to change it that much because it's already kind of close. Wait, he needs a cape.
Okay, wait, I gotta put live.
Yeah.
Stop. Alright, live. No, I'm not finding that. Ooh, wait, is this it? What is this? This isn't even Jurassic World. It's like these weird plastic dinosaurs with Huggy Wuggy characters. They're being splattered with paint.
The thumbnails do give me brain damage. They are, like, the
I've
lowest,
lost at least 10 brain cells.
It is the lowest form of slop content. And, like...
I don't know, bro. Those AI trailers are pretty insufferable.
Okay, but at least some of them are funny.
Fair. Still, that was not a good time after that. Oh, look, I think I found them. They're ended streams, but I found them.
Oh, no.
They only have 16 views. What is that? That is the most brightly colored Giganotosaurus I've ever seen in my life. It just has the word Batman written across it.
Saturation 1 million.
Like, that should not count as one of those superhero mods, just like writing the name of the character on it.
Who even makes those mods?
This is an actual content farm. Like, there's like eight like 10-hour streams from one day ago.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
This is content farming at its lowest, at its finest, depending on who you are.
And people wonder why Frontier didn't endorse mods for the duration of the first game.
What is this? We got Jurassic World Evolution 2, the musical. I don't even want to know what that is.
Yeah, I don't either.
We got AI thumbnails. At least it's not oversaturated dinosaurs, though.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the oversaturated dinosaurs does take more effort, because that actually probably takes, like, 70 years to slide the saturation slider that high. This live stream would be really funny to make clips out of, because there's a lot of really funny stuff that's happened.
Okay, I found the worst one.
The worst? Send it in the Discord.
This isn't even Jurassic World Evolution. This is just straight brain rot.
Oh my gosh. Send it to the Discord.
The chat is so much worse. Oh my gosh. Got Brown Dinosaurs Evolution here.
No, what is that? Ah. That is...
This man has almost 1 million subscribers.
What? That is
crazy.
absurd. Who?
This man.
Half of those. Surely half of those are bots.
Yeah, no one's actually subscribing to Mr. Oh my god, I can't handle this stupid gorilla. Mr. Oh my god, I can't handle this. This is
It's too amazing. It's just hard to process.
Oh my god.
Alright, we need some more lights here, so I'm gonna clip them into the lagoon wall again.
Yeah, I'm surprised how far you're able to clip things into there.
Yeah, it's really nice because the hitbox is a 90-degree angle, and the lagoon wall is at like a 15-degree angle, so you actually get a lot of room.
Yeah.
I think that actually was an oversight in creating the model, but they just didn't delete it because why would they? They didn't fix it.
Hmm. I hope the pterosaurs in Evolution 3 get a big
Overhaul.
update.
I mean, they did get one for Evolution 2, so... maybe.
I mean, yeah, but like they didn't get like the same attention that the marine reptiles got.
That's true. Well, the marine reptiles did need it more.
Yeah.
Hey, autosave. No, I just... oh my gosh. Oh, I just loaded into the wrong file.
I was talking about that earlier, Rosalina. Like, hours ago, I was talking about that Tarbosaurus.
What would the dinosaurs say if they could see what happened to them now? If they could see the thumbnails?
It's a great question.
Alright, we still need one more vote for either... not Concavenator. Metrocanthosaurus or Chinjasaurus.
For me, the silly AI video, or not video, image doesn't pop up for Tarbosaurus. This is sad.
It's kind of random, like what the first image is, so...
First image when you search absolute unit is a giant sheep.
Fair. Wait, the loading times have actually gone up. Okay.
Really?
Hang on. This is the wrong save file, so let us load into that one. Hang on, wait a minute.
Did Mr. Loophole already vote? I think you already voted.
Mr. Loophole already voted for Metri.
And so did you, Rosalina.
Yeah, and that's the 2 that voted. So we need...
No.
we need 3.
Come on.
Come on, Beast first.
Better, guys.
Beast first, what do you think?
Metri est not optimum, actually.
Metri est optus. Metri est optimus prime. That would be one of the thumbnails. The Optimus Prime T-Rex. I've seen that one before.
There was actually like a Transformers mod. I'm pretty sure.
I've only seen Optimus
just
Prime.
Turned the dinosaur is literally just a transformer.
Also, the mods look so bad.
They do.
Like they just applied a color texture.
And then there's some that go a little too far, like with Optimus Prime. There's one that just straight up turned the dinosaur into Optimus Prime.
That's the real Transformer.
I can't wait to put that in my zoo.
There's just some kid looking at the enclosure. Look at the dinosaur! It turns into Optimus Prime. Autobots assume.
No.
What?
Beast vs. Evil.
Yes! Did he say Metri?
Nobody said Shenzhou. What do you guys got against him, bro?
Metricanthosaurus. Alright, let's go ahead and incubate them, and then I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break.
You better name one Shenzhousaurus.
I'll name them both Shenzhousaurus. And actually, no,
yes,
I'll have two. I'll name one Factosaurus and one Shenzhousaurus.
Okay.
We will be naming dinosaurs in a little bit while people are still here. When I get back, we'll name some dinosaurs.
Alright. Grimlock mod. A Grimlock mod would be cool, actually.
I forgot what dinosaur I'm looking for. There it is. Wait, I gotta connect the hatchery to path. Hang on. Alright, what is the Evolution 1 base skin? We're gonna have two different skins. I'm pretty sure that is that one, but I don't remember what the pattern is. I should have favorited it, but I think I forgot to.
I think I might have it favorited. Hold up, wait. I'm gonna go check. I'll just open my game and I'll look in the species viewer for you. Assuming my game even loads in. I don't know how my computer is gonna survive with a live stream of Discord.
This chat was way less funny. The live chat was way less funny this morning when we had was really funny. This was not as funny this morning. The conversation was when we had all the adults who have jobs in Germany, and now we have just like all of you guys at like 9 p.m.
We're unemployed.
And it's funny.
There's too many mods. I can't find the dinosaur.
Wait,
Where is it?
you have
there
mods?
He is.
Oh wait, you have mods installed?
Yes.
Oh wait, that's right. Are you not finishing your current build, your Oasis?
No, I downloaded the mods and realized, hold up, wait a minute, I made a fatal mistake.
Yeah.